And the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube now. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're here after over 5 years to Auction Not Included. So, first off, why am I playing Auction Not Included today? It is the Streamathon, day 5 of the Streamathon, and for a charity goal last year, we had a goal where if you donated a certain amount to the charity, the RimWorld Doctors Without Borders charity event that we do every year, you could pick a game for me to play. And then, let me pull this up here. We had, there it is. We had an Auction Not Included chosen by someone. So what is my history with Auction Not Included? Auction Not Included was kind of my secondary game on the stream for quite some time, like 5.5 years ago. I know it's a drop in the bucket, but I did play it a few hundred hours on stream. However, I stopped way before like Spaced Out came out and way before like they updated some other things. And I haven't played since and I haven't looked at it. So I have forgotten more than I remember. I remember vague things that I used to do, but I don't remember very much. So I am re-blind to the game. Unless I really like ask a super specific question, just I will not be using any mods, no. Unless I ask like a very specific question or something like that. You know, don't let me know anything. I'd rather fail. If we have to restart and stuff, that's cool too. But anyway, we are going to do a playthrough of Auction Not Included. Probably at least a few days of this because of the charity donation. But yeah, don't let me suffer again. I remember vague things, but I remember no specifics as far as like I remember the things I need, but I don't remember the specifics of the setups, especially when it gets later on into switches and you know, deleting heat through Steam and plastic animal hatcheries and all this stuff, you know. So we'll figure it out, but I don't want to just know again. So, love the animation of this game. It's a good one. I really like this back then. Oh, someone earlier asked me to explain the pee pit. So is my Steam playtime accurate? It only showed a little more than 200 hours. Let me ask you a question. Not to single you out. But when I said I played for a couple hundred hours on stream, how many hours do you think that is? Yes. So, like I said, I know it's a drop in a bucket for a lot of people, but yes, I played it on stream for a couple hundred hours. So, but it's been over 5 years. So let's get going here. Let's get going. Survival, no sweat. Oh, the pee pit thing. Last thing, really quick. Back when we played the last run that I did, and I know other people figured this out independently also, we had this revelation when I was playing, that dupes made more liquid by throwing up and peeing than what they consumed, right? And so we made the pee pit. We made this base that was a giant tower with great flooring, grated flooring, so everything could go down liquid. Like I said, it was a long time ago, yeah. So it was the second. That was when we were doing split stream. So what I would do is I'd play my primary game for like 6 or 7 hours, and I'd play this for 2 or 3 hours instead of doing full days. It was split stream back then. Anyway, and then at the bottom we made a big like container, and we just did not use bathrooms or anything. We made all the pawns dupes puke and pee everywhere, and so they would be unhappy, and all that would just rain down the base. So you just see like you'd be on a certain level, and from above, just pee would start dropping down, and then we would recycle it all in the bottom of it. But our base was completely powered and everything, or whatever, by the pee in the basement. So it was pretty. You think you remember that? It was pretty silly, but all right. I didn't have this menu back when I played. Scenario is similar to the classic Auction Not Included experience: large starting asteroid with many resources, less emphasis on space travel, and then scenarios designed for the Spaced Out DLC, smaller starting asteroid with resources distributed. So we'll probably do some of this too, but I want to kind of refamiliarize myself with the basic. The lab. Alternative gameplay experience, including experimental scenarios designed for special events. Interesting. The P-powered base, that's right. But no, that's how the stream was back then. So I would do something like play Darkest Dungeon or RimWorld or something like that for like 6 or 7 hours. Then I would play this for a couple hours. So yeah, that over quite a bit of time, you know. But played it quite a bit. But again, I know 200 hours is very little for this game with people that played a lot, yeah. World traits. This is very different as well. Yeah, very different. No traits. Nearby asteroids. Radioactive swamp. Distant asteroids. Tundra. Marshy. Superconductive. Moo. Water. Regolith. Interesting. Story traits. Yeah, this is much different. I'd be surprised if things weren't different from the last time I played, though. Moo. Story traits. Cluster name Terror Cluster. Ideal. You know what? I'm not even gonna look at that either. Power up a colossal relic from Gravitas Underground Sleep Lab. When duplicates sleep, their mind are blissfully blank and dream-free, but under the right conditions, they can be different. There is no cow asteroid. Scramble DLC. Oh. Weird. What are the game settings? Long time no see game, yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave this as default. We had put a bunch of this stuff. So the last couple times we played, we were actually putting all this stuff at like the higher difficulties. But again, I remember very little of how to do anything. So we'll just do the defaults today, at least for the starter one. Can we do that more? Oh yeah, okay. Apparently there's like Spaced Out, which is like the big DLC, I think, right? Asteroid. Yeah, we'll just do the default as I relearn. And then there's like the other DLC packs, like the Dino one and stuff. We're just doing the Spaced Out one. It's all our content packs, yeah, like the Dino one. My wife will make me. If the game is too loud, too quiet, just let me know. We'll dial it in on the mixer here. On Zaid, by the way, Logic. Don't know the game personally. It's pretty fun. It's if you haven't seen this game before, it's a base building colony management type game where the threats are like the environment and your own people's stupidity for the most part. And it's much more science based than like RimWorld or such. Like this one actually has temperature and, you know, gases and how the gases interact with one another and how temperatures interact with one another, and you'll get an idea of it once we get in there. So, Auction Not Included is back finally. Yes, for the charity. I do have to come back and play Auction Not Included for the first time in forever. All right. Let's re-roll these. So, I like having... I think I do remember what I liked having as far as my starter stats. So, let's re-roll a few times here. We need... Oh, we can re-roll like this. Re-roll the builder. I don't remember that being a thing either. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay, let's get a builder here. Just in time. The major threat is P instead of rates. Right. Super hard digging. Start with a tier 2 skill. Mouth breather. Increase air consumption rate. No. No, let's not do that one. Irritable bowel syndrome. Increase bathroom use speed. Or decrease, rather. Mole hands. Animal lover. Unempathetic. Tier decorator. Critter aversion. Buff. I want the, I like the one where they have less, or they need less auction, because then, so here, the very first time I ever played Auction Not Included, and those of you that know the game will know how bad this is, the very first time I ever played it blindly, when it was first coming out or whatever, and I played it on stream, I just accepted all the dupes. Every time it gave me a dupe, I was like, okay, a new one's coming in. I didn't even think to like, just not accept them, be like, no, we're full right now, we're not taking any more, and things got bad really, really fast, so we died pretty quickly. But anyway, the nice thing about the, if I forget what it's called, but there's one that that requires less oxygen. And that allows you to have a couple extra dupes without having to worry as much, at least, about oxygen production. But of course, you still need more food and stuff. Fun challenge mode to play, accept all dupes. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It's called Diver's Lung. Thank you. Gourmet, Night Owl, Tier Decorator, Starry-Eyed. I haven't seen it yet at all, Uncultured. Gonna reinstall this right now and play along. Hey, that sounds good. Rabbit hamsters, rabbit apparently. Thank you for the 42 months. Hey, rabbit hamster. Quick Lurker is kind of cool too. They didn't remove that one, right? I haven't seen it. Iron Guts, Quick Lurker, Mole Hands, Starry-Eyed, Caregiver, Handy. Diver's Lung, there we go. Oh. Allergic reaction to floral scent. Oh yeah. We need random plus. There is a random plus mod for this game too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I am really tired today. For anyone that didn't hear, I had to do we were out, I had to take Lyra back to the... It turns out she does not have cancer, so that's good. We had to take her back to see if her stitches were fine. And they were, but every time she goes to the vet for about a week after, maybe a little bit less, at night, she has a stress response where she just walks the house yowling. And so all three of us got very little sleep because she would just not stop. I don't need to know anything. Yeah, it's fine. Allergies. We probably don't necessarily want that one, but that's all right. All right, so we got a builder. Let's get a digger. Rock fan. Meteor showers. Everyone allergic. Punishes you for making her leave the house. Yeah, pretty much. It's not even like, it's just a stress response thing. Apparently it's relatively normal. Often, for most of them, most cats, I guess, it's like a day or two. Hers is almost a week. But, the vet has said, and my wife has looked it up, like, oh yeah, that's completely normal. It's like, oh boy, lucky us. Lucky us. And now that the flooring has been changed out, right? We no longer have any carpet in the house. The sound travels much more easily. So she definitely woke all of us up last night. A bunch of times. Stress response. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you can always look on the bright side. Game from Cycle 1. Most streams are like... Yeah, well, I'm curious if I could open... Apparently, I have an old save file. I'm wondering if it is the actual pee pit. I wouldn't play from it, but it would be interesting to open it. It was really fun in the very early days of this. Not saying it's not fun anymore. In the very early days of Auction Not Included, when no one really knew much of what they were doing, and just like experimenting and it failing was pretty fun. I remember the first time trying to like tackle, without looking anything up, when we were trying to figure it out on stream, how to tackle and deal with like a steam geyser. And the very first time, the colony died of heat death pretty quickly. And it was like this chain reaction that I couldn't stop. And I hadn't found I don't think I had found like an ice biome either, so I didn't have like really easy ways to get rid of the heat. And so, yeah, we died to overheating like the entire base pretty soon after trying to tame the steam geyser. Screwed it up. Ever watched the video of the first 100 cycle run? It was rough. Oh, my very first one? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably gonna be similar now, but I think those are my favorite times in games, to be honest with you. Umbra, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Umbra. I actually like that a lot more. I would rather go in and not remember and fail and have everyone die because everyone gets diseased because I accidentally put the sign for the sink in the wrong direction or something than someone tell me, like, hey. Driver's license. Yeah, I think I'm going to. It'll just give me a little bit of leeway, I think. I might get the faster learning one on a researcher guy instead, whichever one we get to first. Actually, I remember liking germ resistant too, but I think germ resistant was more important when we were doing the all the settings to the max, like the hard mode stuff. Haven't seen the game before. I hope. Does it make you buy it? It's a good one. So you might be enticed to at least add it. Requires light to sleep. That's not too bad. I'm not gonna re-roll on these. I would like them to have additionals on the stats or something. I remember right, but I think it's okay. Germs have been nerfed. Oh, really? Not at all dangerous anymore. Oh, really? Like even so there used to be these pockets of germs. I forget what it was called, right? So you were like, do not dig into that until you have like protection. Spore lung, yeah. They were nerfed. Barf waves don't win Ilpon either. Huh, interesting. Like Auction Included, yeah. Back to Auction Included, first time in a long time. We're gonna do a researcher, I think. Slime lung, that's it. Meemaw. Look for Diver's Lung or maybe the Quick Learner or whatever it's called in this game. I forget. In terms of release, your dupes did not survive longer than 5 minutes in your care. Yeah. I definitely remember a lot of those kind of things. Yeah, the other thing I will say about this, and again, I know this has changed a lot, especially with the DLC, but my problem back when I played this as like the secondary game of the channel for whatever those months, those 6 months or whatever, was the end game I really didn't like. And for anyone that doesn't know or doesn't know how it was back then, basically at that stage, the early stages of Auction Not Included, you got to the end, you got to the surface, you had to get things to build a rocket. And that rocket was like an automated thing. You didn't do much with it. You sent it to like a meteorite, and then it would bring back resources. And you needed those resources to upgrade to a rocket that went to a slightly further meteorite. And that was the loop. That was it. You just kept building slightly better rocket to go to a slightly further away meteorite until you got to the furthest away one, and then you won the game. And I really hated that stage of it. So a lot of the times what we would end up doing is just playing kind of like I did with RimWorld there for a long time before I did the edits, is that we would play until it was like, okay, we are self-sustaining, you know, everything's good. We could go do all the meteorites and ship stuff if we wanted, but I don't feel like it, so let's start over. Make you think your computer is ticking, and I'm just gonna go whichever one of those we get first. Ooh, I lied. Maybe I should have got the random plus mod. It's like, nah, I haven't been on this game forever. I'm not using any mods for the first time back. Hey, does Auction Not Included have a P music type mod? So much has changed, it'll feel like a new game. And to be honest with you, I've forgotten so much. Snores loudly. They can just have their own room. It's okay. And sub a barracks. That's good enough. So, who's gonna be the digger? I'm not gonna name it after individuals because you're probably gonna die. Chat, you want to be digging? Oh, music. That's right. Chat, you're the digger, okay? Listen, I'll do the researching. And then we'll have our moderators build stuff. Excellent. No barracks? No barracks for the snorer, I guess. I'm a loud sleeper. Great. Chat yearns for the mines. What's this? PE music. Battle Brothers is really good too. Yeah, very different, but name of the colony. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what our random one is. Plucky Supernova. Inspiring train. I should have rolled by it. The Inspiring Train Wreck. God. I chose the researcher and loud sleeper, so I get my own room. Should we have a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat again? We could do that. Could do that. Now, chat is now, it's all of you. You are one. Best colony name, Inspiring Train Wreck. Inspiring P-Pit. Man, I don't even remember how to function, like do the UI, so this should be terrible. Let's do it. Oh, you need light to sleep. We are going to have to do individual rooms from early on. Okay, let's go. This colony's not going to survive long anyway. Oh god, I remember so little. The asteroid we call home has collided with an anomalous planet, decimating our colony. Building it is of the utmost importance. We got a lot of water nearby. I remember that being good. I don't remember exactly how good that is, but detecting a new cluster of material-rich planetoids in a nearby space. If I can guide the duplicates through the perils of space travel, we could build a colony, even bigger and better than before. Quick, pee in the fresh water. No, please. Okay, I don't remember what to do. No oxygen. Yeah. Okay, we're not supposed to. I'm not doing no pause just right now. I'm going back through the UI to try to remember what the crap is happening. Also, I'm on 4K now, so my UI is much smaller on my screen than it used to be. But we'll get used to it. Wondering so much. Look at all that. Yeah. Okay. Let me check the UI here. So this is all the building menus. Okay, I remember that. We got dig, hotkey G. We got cancel, which is C. Deconstruct X. P for priority. I kind of wish RimWorld had this, right? No pause. Yeah, well. Disinfect, sweep, attack, mop, wrangle, harvest, empty pipe, Disconnect. I will remember this. All right. All right, let's get some digging here. Let's just... That's, oh, and there's also the overlays, right? Yeah, so that's like CO2 there or whatever. So let's get some digging done. And then we'll set up jobs and stuff. Hop into that oxygen there. And we're gonna need toilets. That's right. Storage bin, ladder, tiles, pneumatic door. Okay, I kind of remember that. Outhouse, bottle emptier, right? The water pump. Yeah, that's important. Okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna get everyone killed. Excellent. Basic controls. Yeah, that's fine. Colony management. Yep. Duplicate movement. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be. I need to move the chat. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm so not used to pausing. I was like, what button pauses in video games? Let me move the chat for you guys. Okay, maybe that's fine. I honestly was like, wait, what button did I push? Some time on it again? All right. So I do remember, let's see here. Outhouse, yeah. Massage table, wash basin. Remove some germs, duplicates. Germ cover duplicates use wash basins when passing by in the select direction. All right. Keep digging this way for now. Team. Oh yeah, they can also jump over a gap. I remember that. So we can just keep digging that way for now. Thanks. This stuff's gonna be too hard, right? And let's dig some of this out, I guess. I don't know. We'll dive, then beats the game first try. I doubt it. I don't remember very much. In this game, it's very easy to get people killed. I'd be like, isn't that similar to RimWorld? It's a lot easier to get people killed in this than RimWorld sometimes. That's kind of crazy to say, but I would say that's accurate. Digging for resources. Everything Holly needs to get going is found in the ground. Instruct your duplicates to dig. Yes, I know that one. Thank you. Then we're gonna need to go over here and get water, and then we'll set up outhouse stuff somewhere. Sound design is good. Yeah, I do like it. I just their like everyday work is good. I don't know. Base. The walls and floors of a room. And then C is cancel. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just dig these as they go. Build tiles. Yeah, that's one of the things. Some people said that they don't do that as much anymore. But I very much remember back when I used to play, dupes would literally build their head inside of a wall. Like, actually encase their head and start dying. It's like, I'm suffocating. Can you guys jump up that? I can't remember. I know you can jump up a certain number of tiles. I think it's only like 2 though. Okay. All right. Entombed. There we go. Am I really gonna have to time people out already? There you go. They still do it. Nice. All right. So let's go with medicine. Oh no. He's gonna die and people are gonna get sick already. He's not playing it correctly. Quick, let him know. It'll be okay. All right, priority is P. I'm trying to remember which number. When is least urgent in this game? Okay. So 9. 8, 8, 8. Okay. Doing it wrong. Don't worry, we won't pollute our own water yet. Already suffocating? Yeah, of course. Of course. There's also, what button was that? There's this. Right, where it's like... There's a way to, like, turn that on. There it is. The poop pit 2.0. Poop pit instead of pee pit this time. Okay, wash your hands, if I remember right, when you're coming out of it. Passing this way. Okay, and then, oh crap, I didn't get the water station, which is what I usually am remembering now that I get very early. So we'll end up having to put that there. It's alright. People will die. It'll be alright. No sleep. Here we're saying germs aren't as bad as they used to be. But I guess we're about to find out. This game, it's been a long time. Bazal, even the 9 months. Thank you, Bazal. Much appreciated. Okay. I don't remember. Was there a hotkey that gets rid of the overlay that is constantly on the mouse? I feel like there was, kind of like in RimWorld, but I can't remember. Used to stress out so bad over germs. Yeah, I did too. People were saying that they're not as bad as they used to be, though. Maybe accident. No one's been banned yet. No, it hasn't been that bad. Yes, we can assign toilets too. That's right. That's right. Okay. Go ahead and can you go ahead and do this? I don't remember. Also, like coffee settings, right? Coffee settings is in. Hey, too much cake batter? No such thing. Gonna eat it out of the bowl? Oh no. Come share your face. You can share some nice moments with the crew. That's right. All right, let's go get into this here. All right, errand priorities. Yeah, we'll set that up relatively soon. Fetching water. Yes, I need to make that a priority. And in fact, if I remember right, priorities stay. Yeah, okay. So getting water, priority. Right? Isn't that how it works? Oh, and then yeah. Okay. So let me set these up. So wash your hands when you're going from right to left. Got it. Chat, what's going on there? I haven't set you up things to do. This is why you don't no pause in this game. You know? And then let's go ahead. You know what? I'll have you guys get you a place above here. Leave that open. There we go. Then hopefully you can hop over there. All right. Stores, are you telling them when to wash? Yeah, so right now that means they're going to wash on their way out of the bathrooms. The dupes are pretty stupid. You have to really micromanage the kind of things. Well, I mean, set up rules for them, or else they are going to not do what you want pretty quickly. Okay, germs and disease. Notes on duplicate. Oh, right. Building a wash basin from the medicine tab near calling toilets will tell the duplicates to wash up. Like if you set this the other way, every time they come by here, they'll wash their hands if they can going the other way. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Let's do like 7s, 6s for now. I don't remember what I used to do, but good enough. Right now we have enough oxygen coming from the environment, so let's not worry about that one yet. Sublimation speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. I don't remember that being a thing that existed. There's the power. Produces low quality food using common ingredients. Okay. Plumbing. Some slash table. Tasteful memorial. Yeah, we'll probably need some of those. The research station. You know what? Let's go ahead and do some rooms up here. I don't remember what size the rooms are supposed to be. And at the moment, people are going to be upset that they're of the like loud snorer. It couldn't be me. It's the loud snorer, but you know. We're not digging into that yet. Unreachable, invalid building location. Unreachable. Yeah. That's alright. That's alright. We'll get it figured out. No one's sick. No new blueprint. So like RimWorld is not much of anything like RimWorld, yeah. Believe it or not. Yeah, let's get some of that. We're on 1x, which I'm not usually on, but so we need to get the research. It's a very important thing. Consumes dirt to research. Let's put it over here. Why not? Oh yeah. Sure. Start digging that. 2, 3, 4. I remember being like 4 tall was important or something. But those light things, those are creatures, shine bugs. You can capture those. I believe you could even. Are those ones that you can breed? I think you can breed most of them. Yeah, they're hatching eggs. So it's a way to get light without having to use electricity. A lot of little creatures in the game. These little bug things. Lacks hard digging skill. So for right now, then we can change this later. But for right now, you can just sleep in the open. They're not gonna be happy. Never played this. It's a good one. It's a long time since I played it. Then cancel. Everything can be dirty. What's the pink stuff in the top right? That is hydrogen. Hey, the Drecos. I liked the Drecos. You can eventually set it up so I think they make plastic if you have them in hydrogen. Uranium ore. That was close. All right. G. And let's make sure we get this made. Oh, right. It needs power. That's fine. We have to make it either way. So we'll put the research station here. Power. Let's put battery. Leave a gap. No. And let's connect these to wire at some point. It's a clay game. It is, yeah. Where's the oxygen coming from? In the early stage, you get most of your oxygen from things like oxalite, where it's just like natural oxygen, and you start with some oxygen. Like the blue is oxygen here. So you just start with some so you can survive for a little bit, but you very quickly have to start making your own. Playing the DLC, we are just playing the default since I haven't played this in so long, and I do have the spaced out DLC. There is some oxygen included, yep. Actually. Just eating raw food for now. That'll be fine. Like there, converts large amounts of algae, so you can, this green stuff, you can convert that into oxygen early on as well. Played Invisible Ink, I have not. It would be if Hans and RimWorld were this good at digging by default, though. Minimal oxygen included. The real name. Got a bit of water around. It's a clay thing. They lie in the time. Oh, right. There we go. Go to bed. Go to bed, team. Go to bed, team. Colony achievement earned. Have at least one toilet in the colony and a bed for every dupe. Wow, such an achievement. You got fart pockets and die. That's right. That you're on RimWorld is actually at the center of the galaxy instead of it being a RimWorld. Hey, there's me snoring. Chat can't sleep because of my snoring. Seems like a you problem, chat. Come on. It's not that bad. Listen, it's a medical condition. Okay? You'll get over it. Mod's bed. Buy mine instead. It's alright. I'll move someone down to the toilet. Not me, though. Okay, so let's go here. And... mods were the builders. That's right. It's been a long time since I looked in this, this menu. There it is. So that's going to be your primary. Chat is digging as primary. And then for me, research for now. Okay. How's that in storing? Seems pretty accurate. That's right. They made UI changes to the sleep schedules as well. Interesting. And then you can add new. Yeah, okay. I remember there being multiple. UI is quite bright, yeah. Afraid of the dark and snoring. Poor chat. Yeah, see, there's light down here, so this can be chat's bed now. Problem not really resolved, but... Okay, let's put the power through the floor. There we go. Research. Oh, yeah, I forgot what this research menu looked like. Front page stuff go. Numbers pretty good. We weren't the first on the front page, but we did get up to 4,000 viewers on the live stream during the front page. And they left me on the front page a little bit longer than they were originally supposed to, so that was nice. Let's get the compost going out behind the bathroom there, I guess. Yes. I forgot about this. We should have this stuff. Alright, so they should start working on that. And then you could also increase the priority of, like, the building stuff individually, right? Yep. Cool. The mods prioritize building. Chat prioritizes digging. Wait, did I have this backwards? Maybe I did. Doesn't matter. Check out Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I did. When Path of Exile 2 had its first league, I did a playthrough all the way 2 maps on the stream. It's up on YouTube. I haven't played the new league, though. I'll probably try it out sometime. Definitely will. Definitely will. I don't know when, though. Let's put that back down to 5. Okay. All right. Good league feels pretty good. I've heard good things about it. No auction generator built. Right. And then F1 for auction overlay. Let's go ahead and dig down a little bit. Not too far. S8 games it in. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. But yeah, I haven't played it since the first league of it. I enjoyed the time I played on the first league, but I haven't been back to it yet. Some issues are on your short list. Absolutely no-go traits. Never take them. Well, I'm no surprise not min-maxing too much. I haven't played in so long, but all right. How did you rotate the camera in RimWorld? Luckily the dupes are not rated. Can you imagine? They would not survive very long. All right, we can make this into a research room. There's buffs for rooms, I remember. So if I put this here, I think that might make this a room. F11. I think so. The Draco army is here, my lord. Oh yeah, I like the hatches. They're a good thing to farm for barbecue. Fish this game, you live in P? Oh, I remember. I remember the P pit very well. Very well. That algae. Energy generator working by itself. No, they have to get on it and run it like a hamster wheel, yeah. Ever get more than 3 people? Yes, you can get as many as you want, but it's the more you get, the faster things get done, but the more frantic things get because they will die. They need stuff. Okay, doing some research right now. Seeing if I'm remembering this door thing, so F11. Let's see. Room overlay. Power plant. I forgot about that too. Efficiency bonus. Requirement 2 science buildings, a light source, no industrial machine. Ah, right. More dupes, more problems. That's the truth. Oops. How about that? Did they ever fix that bug? There was a really annoying one back when I used to play. That if you were doing something like piping and the game auto-saved and you were dragging piping and you stopped, either way, when it after it did the auto-save, it would have spammed pipe all over the place. They fixed it. Oh, thank God. That was awful. All right, let's see what we got here. For power, we got the bigger battery and the switch. There's the coal generator. Don't remember what I used to do in like the orders I used to do them. So we're just gonna wing it. Apothecary, plumbing, okay. Was it a thing? The lab was a thing? Really? Just where I remember. Well, there were room bonuses, but yeah, maybe there wasn't that one. Lamps. We could get the light to get the room bonus. Yeah, whatever. We'll get it all eventually. They fixed it almost completely. Regular solid delta. I don't have any plans at the moment. All right. Printing pod. Research complete. I am not taking any more dupes, so don't you like... Yeah, you can just take a care package. So I'm not taking any more people right now, so we'll take the care package. Seed of mealwood, okay. A door. Oh, the oxygen production is safer now. No hidden pipe. Built half the map over. Yeah, okay. Let's play a game on Steam. Oh, nice. Love the game. Good luck. Thank you. All right. For more ability. Oh God, that's right. Yeah, so this won't be able to do yet. What do we unlock? We unlock compost. I kind of want to put that over here. Let's dig this out. Let's dig into the sand first. Well, we can do it like this, I think. Reset the priority for the sand on top at 9. And over here at 8. Like that. Are dupes random out of here? I think so, yeah. It's on a cycle, right? Like, we'll get another print in about 3 cycles, and then you get offered some dupes or a goodie package, care package. What's backseat? Type exclamation backseat. The bot's a little bit slow, but wait, did we already do that? Oh, this didn't exist last time I played either. Yeah, thank you, Shroom. If you want more details, exclamation backseat, you'll get it there. Oh. Interesting. Make tank! Dust cat. Where you go, mods? Keeping things running. No one's thanking you. That's what R squared would have you believe. That's right, you guys. Make sure you look at each other while you take your dumps. Use the care packages, this new one. It was that way when I played last. Yeah, I don't know if it was initially a thing or not, but what's the thing last time? Compost. Yeah, we'll get that going. Let's see. What else do we unlock? Ration box, planter box. Okay. Oxygen diffuser. Algae terrarium. Consumes algae to produce oxygen and removes some carbon dioxide. Large amounts of algae and oxygen. I guess we could use that for now. That down here in this pit. Mods of the builders. All I do is destroy. Or draw on clothes and such. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, that screen definitely didn't exist. I say definitely, but there's gonna be some of that I literally don't remember. It's been so long. Oh crap! Thank you. Yes, chat on YouTube is not moved yet. I completely forgot that it doesn't move on both sides. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Maybe like here on YouTube. There we go. Wait, no, that's good. Look right from YouTube and left Twitch. That's right. Strong neck muscles required. Yeah, let me know if that's good. If it ends up covering up too much where it is now. Oh, it will. It will actually. I thought I found a better spot, but I think right here is where it's gonna have to be. Not a great spot, but I'll turn it off. But. All right. Let's get the, where was that? Compost. I don't know when we'll need that. I think eventually we will though. Especially oxygen generation. Nah, it's fun. As far as a food source, yeah. Yeah, we probably should. Gonna harvest that. Research complete. Okay, let's get some other basic stuff here. Yeah, we'll start working on food. Right in the middle of the screen. Be the crosshairs. Okay, there was some trick to the planter thing too. Last time we played was September 2018. Wow. Now remove that -3 mood for eating without a table. This game just rewards you for doing the thing instead of punishing you for not. Wow, what a concept. Crazy. It's craziness. Go on, chat. Good. Good. Do things. I don't even know. Without rhyme or reason at the moment. Just keep doing things. That done. Pour some of that out. Keep building up. Oh, I want to make sure I leave that gap. What am I gonna put over there? Yeah. Light bugs. I like all the animals. 3 en-suite toilets. Yep. Throwing shade at Tynan. He's gotta be used to that by now. There's 1 plant from a seed. Then we're currently getting... Our dog grows 1 plant from a seed, can be used as a floor tile and rotated for construction. Yeah, that's right. They'll probably survive on food that they're finding until that's done. It's fine. We'll wait. Shared bathrooms, shared bedrooms. I actually have to use some bedrooms here pretty soon because my dupes, several of them are not like good to sleep with others. Snoring when needs the light on. Yeah, it's a whole ordeal. Not gonna be able to go all the way up there, but we'll get it started. Let's see. Door is on. Open. Door is on. It's not a room at the moment, so it doesn't really matter, but... Grubs. Grubs. Building lacks resources. There you go. You got it. Don't worry about it. Chat is scared of the dark. Yes, and I snore, apparently. Anyone would buy my shares and immediately got called by a Microsoft VP? That's pretty crazy. I hadn't heard that. I believe you, though. I mean, I know that it got bought, but... The dark is scary. It's full of nope. Highest stress is 1%. And it's chat. Chat, why are you stressed? No one else is. No one else got a care in the world. Chat's looking at this place and is like, this thing is built on nothing. We literally have no way to survive. We have no food production. We have no oxygen production, really. Water is not going to last forever. And it seems like no one notices. What's up with the gaps? I'm saving some space for air and temperature flow, or mainly airflow. And I think if I remember right, it's better to save 3 gaps. I think I'm remembering. There's like some late game movement. There might be different ones now, where 3 gaps or more was actually better. I can't remember. But I've played 5 years. Time for some unnecessary backseating. Get in line. Let's get the better batteries. Ladder, fire pole, transit tube. Yeah, that one. That one. Drink your own pee. Maybe I will cut in one more eventually, and we'll fix that ladder to be over 1. Any more is highly radioactive substance. Yeah, we can't go any further that way anyway right now. Maybe we'll move the ladder over 1. Plan for the future a little bit. We how to breathe. We don't tell him. Okay. So we got farm tile. Make a few of those. Chat's up late eating. Oh yeah. Yeah. Am I playing Spaced Out? We do have Spaced Out. Yeah, I've never played it before. Sterile. And they like the taste. Now see, now people... Oh, it's still dark. Chat is so scared of the dark. Spaced Out, the janitor game? I don't think so. Oh, come on. Get over it, chat. It's scary. I'm gonna be tired all day. No wonder you're stressed out. I mean, 1% stress is pretty good. Yeah, I do think now that I'm looking at this, I'm gonna move this a little bit. Hang on a minute. These didn't exist last time I played. What's a Sweetle? Hey, more things to ranch eventually. Bazal, thank you for the 9 months. He was out. Oh, Okra, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Okra. Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm snoring away. Snoring away. Oh, right. Yes, we can eat maggots. How did I forget? That's right, we need to get better at the mining stuff. Is it sweet maggots? How do they close their eyes? They're afraid of the dark. You found me with this game? Well, apparently multiple people did. I had no idea. Growth halted. Needs fertilization. Awaiting compostable. Like the game, it's a good one. Gardens produce oxygen. I don't remember. I think it depends. Okay, so okay, and that's gonna be there, so we can go. Oh right, I'm remembering some like setups. I don't remember the exact, but I remember there's like some specific setups with light and farm to like maximize all the space. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it too much though. It's my first ever Oxygen Not Included playthrough. No, I haven't played in 5 years. Keep a sleep mask. That's 2 light bulbs. God, that'd be awful. Oxygen. Grows 1 plant from a seed. Can be used as floor tile and rotated. Duplicates can deliver fertilizer and liquids to the farm tile. Yes, yes. Mealwood. Okay, all that's good. Mealwood produces meal lice, an oddly wriggly grain. Can be harvested for food. It's actually a grain. I don't know if I ever read that back in the day. I just was like, yeah, it's a maggot. I mean, it grows on there, so I should know better, but not gonna do the coal just yet. Oh yeah, the rock crusher. Right. Advanced research capabilities. Yeah. Z's, the electrolyzer. Oh boy, I'm remembering things slowly. I'm not remembering specifics how to do things, but I am remembering things, so. Oh boy. Can you still store food in CO2 indefinitely? It doesn't go bad. Or store it in a vacuum indefinitely? Mealworm. That's right. Yeah, that's a good question. Wonder what our first death this time will be. Heat death? I'm going with heat death. Background noise. Lurk. Where would be best for you to lurk on my side? Wherever's best for you. If you want less ads while you're lurking, then YouTube. But whatever's best for you. If everything's equal to you, for you, I get more out of Twitch live stream numbers than YouTube live stream numbers, and then more out of YouTube VODs and videos than Twitch VODs and videos. You think it'll be starving? That's a definite possibility. Definite possibility. What is this? Material science research. Man, there's quite a bit of things that didn't exist when I played. So. Lyra's doing her stress thing again. Oh man, I'm remembering some crazy setups. Not the specifics out of them, but I'm remembering in general. Yeah, man. What is this? Water forts. They added a bunch of extra recreation things. Cool. Cool, cool. You can't do that anymore. Now you need to chill it and put it in a sterile environment. Pfft. Poor Lyra, yeah. She's out there howling. Poor Lyra. You know what? Let's just knock some stuff out. Whatever. Is that a cat tower in there? Oh, I didn't even notice. But perhaps. Okay. I have 1 extra of those seeds right now, so every time we get one of those, we'll just put another one. These ones grow how high? Isn't it just like 2 tiles? Can't remember. DLCs, yeah, I have the spaced out one. It's just 2 tiles, yeah. Okay. So we'll get those planted. Let's get the musher thing, I guess. Got those. Let's make this. What do we need for that room? Little spice grinder use. Oh. Great hall. Mess table, no industrial machinery. 32 tiles. Fancy decor item. Recreational building. Mess hall, no industrial. 12. Okay. C is not copying this. C is canceled. Copy is B. Is that guy noise? Oh yeah, my filter. They were watching. All right. Okay, we'll get that going. Did I want to? Hang on. Actually, I kind of wanted to move that over. That's why I did that. Okay. B is copy. All right. Let's play some mess. Oh, you still get partial for having it. Gotcha. This meeting is gonna lurk here and start on YouTube. I think you do well. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I really used to love playing this. It's been forever, so it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to get back to it. Let's see, we got any auction pockets I can see over there? That one up there we'll dig to. B for a duplicate. Right. And we can harvest that one. Yeah, we're gonna do this ladder differently. Oops, don't do that, don't do that. Select and then B. Okay. Oh, and we need to dig an extra space there. The auction, yeah, it's fine. More research complete. You know what, let's just have him knocking out all the tier 1 stuff while I'm doing other stuff. Try not to pause very much. Need the water cooler. Blaze and Bloppy. That's a single plant when sown one seed. Increases the core, contributing to morale. Provides a light when powered. Replicate. Low quality food using common ingredients. A wide variety of improved food. We'll get the mushroom. I'm pretty sure I used to get that much earlier. Jumbo battery. Also do need that. We can get rid of that one. B for build. B is for copy. So just keep stopping their work to clap for things. Yes. Whoops. G for dig. Dig dig. Floppy bats. Yeah, I'm just trying not to look at too much backseat stuff. I don't mind losing in this or whatever. I have played a lot of this game. It's been a long time, so obviously I'm not gonna do the right build orders and do very well. I'm okay with that. Yeah. So trying to ignore people. They're like, you need to do this, you need to do this. You're gonna die if you don't do this. That's okay. We can die then. It's fine. I'm not bothered by it. All right. Let's see here. I have leveled up. I love farming. I love research. I'm gonna get the advanced research. It's an advanced research, and we'll receive a morale boost or bonus for learning it. +2 to science. See repeated uses in the emulsifier. Sure, sounds good to me. I'm not gonna wear that hat right now though. We're still gonna do some other stuff. Don't want me to die? In game. Yeah, it's fine. Extra doubt what? That I'm gonna die? I don't know. It's pretty likely with this. Maybe not like immediately, but go with the same stream like 20 times, hold tabs, and speed up rewards on Twitch. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, they fixed that kind of stuff though. Used to be able to count for multiple viewers that way too. Long time. Hats, yeah, they'll wear a specific hat for their job, and they'll put it under their bed at night when they sleep. In the morning, they get up and put it back on. Yeah. I do remember, like, early on in these, we used to, like, set up all these, like, early rooms and then just put them priorities and they would eventually get to it in the right order. A nutrition expert, farming and research. Chat is scared of the dark. Okay, all right, chat. I'm tired of this. Please. Not happy about it, though, just so you know. I'm gonna regret that later when I have to redo the wiring and stuff. Is copy because it's a backup. We got another skill here. Good. Hopefully it's digging. Mods have leveled up. Improve construction. Improve farming. All right. So we'll do construction for now, I guess. Level up, chat. You need to dig more, I guess, to level up. There you go. There you go. Way to go. Be careful. There's sand up there. Can't add him in the mods right now. Does the light make them use the bathroom and sinks faster? I don't believe so. Not that I remember. Chat earned a skill point. Finally. Chat's hard digging. Yes. Yes. There you go. Put your hat on. Man, we don't have hats at the moment. Yeah, well, Chad gets a hat. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. There you go. Well, look at that nice new hat you got. Does, yeah, the light. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Look at that. Look at that. Nagging me in game about night lights. That's right. All right, I want to redo this. Let's go ahead and copy this. We're safe now. Safe from the darkness. I'll get this fixed. What was deconstruct is X. The chat and the hat. It's like a Dr. Seuss novel. There's a clown hat available. Alright, look at that. Earth halted, needs fertilization. Ah, they'll get to it. Probably. What do you do on seeds here? 0. Your oxygen generation. It's fine. We're sucking up all the oxygen we currently have available to us. Then afterwards, we'll either figure it out or die. All right, I'm gonna move this over. Really love the sound effects in this game. I don't know. There's something about it. Even just like stretching conduit around or pipes or whatever. It's very musical. You think there's a RimWorld mod for that? Musical conduits. The brain, that is their current sanity or their stress level. So that's how many dupes, their current stress level, and sickness, and how much food we have available and what it's coming from. We're pretty sick actually in RimWorld. So we already have the ASMR replacing concrete flooring. I forget how you see. Room size 543 tiles. kind of want to go further in here, but I don't want to tap into all that yet. We can make a spot for it down here. Chat's digging pretty fast, so let's not dig too close to that water. Make a little pit. I gotta be careful with this CO2 pit. Let's get a few more of these down here. Don't remember that being a very good way to do it. Right notifications and musical? No. Absolutely not. Sound design in this game is awesome, yeah. It really is. Alright. Video and dupe morale. Nah, that'll be fine. Keep knocking out the tier 1 stuff for now. So we have access to all of it. Water cooler. We'll put that in here. Printing available. Brine is naturally a highly concentrated solution of salt dissolved in water. Air hatches excrete solid coal as waste. Oh yeah, that's right. Spaghetti simulator. You use the egg cracker on that, right? Some food. Technology. If ignorance is bliss, you shall die comfortable. Look at that. Chat's holding their breath down there. It's gonna make you have like saggy jaws, you know? Ah, you're fine. Fine. Hey, mods, where are you? Okay, there you are. For linguini. Making some lasagna in the middle, so that's alright. That's good. Okay. I've got the black lung, sir. Docs not included. Game's so addictive. Yeah. I used to stream it a long time ago. I've forgotten much. I've forgotten most, actually. It was before your time, Sav. Way back there, yeah, a long time ago. Delicious. So for the mess hall, no adjustable machinery, mess table, minimum size 12, max size 4. Okay. Got sealed up there. From gas rise up, or does the sim not go that deep? It does, yeah. So yes, temperature and the gases and the states of them all matter. So like hydrogen is lighter than chlorine, so the chlorine will sink. Same thing with like this. So the carbon dioxide is sinking because it's heavier than the oxygen, and so you have to keep those things in mind. And making a carbon or CO2 pit might be an idea. Glass amplifier, you can just stare at it for hours. Yeah, that is fun to get there. Snoring. Look, chat, you get a night's sleep with the light on. There you go. Oh, you got so much light this time. Got your own bulb. You better hope the batteries don't go out. Nah, you're good. You got batteries for the whole night. Finally, chat gets a sound night's sleep. Yeah, I always sleep well. Carbon pits. No more shadow people. That's right. Put a sun lamp directly above the bed. Alright, that's what they want, you know. Who am I to keep them from what they want? And soon they'll have maggoty bread. Was made. Good job. Way to go. Sleeping in the laboratory. That's where you guys wanted to be. You kept complaining about my... Okay, well, that's not entirely the truth. You kept complaining about my snoring, so and you wanted a different room, so... For 3 stinking days. While you sleep. Go today, but because of how temperature calculations happen, they do have slight vertical bias. Nothing but Maggie bread for 3 stinking days. Pot carry. Okay, we'll get all that done. There you go. Way to go. Way to go, me. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this one because I want to move this stuff over. And then this battery sucks. It loses charges a lot. So now that we got the other battery, let's get rid of this one. No, but kind of almost in a way. Yeah. Almost almost the same as like an extent of it depends, yeah. Extent. A segue. A branch of it depends. This game's harder to learn than RimWorld? I would say so, yep. Overall. Overall, I would agree. Like, I remember we did some crazy systems in this over time, and I remember, like, what their purpose was and, like, some of the things that they used. But as far as, like, the logic gates and the switches and all that kind of stuff, and yeah, I don't remember what. Hopefully, some of that will come back once I open those menus, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. So having these doors held open makes these considered a room still, just like in RimWorld. I think it's the room stats, but it doesn't slow them going in and out. Door Fortress. I didn't really like Door Fortress all that much. Yeah, it's pretty complex as well in different ways. This one is more sciencey hard, yeah. And like most things, if you do want to look everything up, like there's so much content. Files like Don't Starve. Yeah. All right, makes your eyes bleed. Don't understand any of it. That's the good part, is if you don't want to understand any of it or don't care about it, you can just look it up and be like, all right, I don't know why this works or how it works, but I need a system that does this. And then if that's what you enjoy, nothing wrong with that. No, the pee pit isn't going to be a thing in this first one anyway. All right, so we got the mess hall bonus. So that'll be a good start. We'll get that sealed up. And then my duplicates will only eat, sleep, work, or bathe during the times I allot for such activities. Yes, it's fine as default for right now. I don't feel like messing with it. Let's see here. I remember beelining to some important things, but I don't remember what it was, so I'm not gonna worry about that either. So always get to a point where you realize to progress any further. Always look this stuff up if you really want. Complex and complicated. The difference between the two. Private bedroom. Single comfy bed. No cots. Eric. So we can make a barracks and separate them. It's okay. We do have the ability to dig this out some more now, so let's do that. Let's not dig into any craziness over there. That'll be good enough for now. Everything's a mess too. I also remember that stage of the game where you're like, all right, I guess it's time to clean up the base, and you drag sweep on everything, and you have an area with like 100 storage bins. Yeah. For a long time, for me anyway, I don't think I've ever done any of that from very early on. Where you're like, let's keep the base clean from the get-go. Yeah. None of that crap on the ground for a very long time. Oh yeah, we can put food in chlorine too. Chlorine food storage, I don't remember that. I'm sure the chlorine's not that dangerous. Well, you know, at least it's relatively light, so. This problem, you're seeing the solution, knowing understood, none of what. Nothing. Ah, gotcha. All right. So how wide is the snoring space? It's only 2. We can make a barrack still. It's fine. All right. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to be unhappy with the light in there, aren't they? I think so. Let me test it. I can't remember, but I think so. Test it. You can also make like crazy switches too, where like pressure switches, where it's like light's only on during this. I'm using the spaced out DLC for the first time. Okay, put everything in one spot using conveyors. Yeah, oh man, I'm just remembering another setup where we had an automated like fish killing setup where like the fish would hatch in a 1x1 of water, and we had like some kind of claw thing, and the claw would move the fish over to an area where they would just die in a little hole. That way our people didn't have to deal with it. Oh, and then we had another one that was like the reverse for like some of the other ones. I think it was the those hatch things or whatever, where you would drown them. We had an automated drowning pool for hatches, I believe. God, I forgot about all that. See, you can do war crimes in this game. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I forgot about those. Gruesome. Evolution chamber. Yeah, it was a way to automate the meat. Oh, and I accidentally disconnected that. Whoops. Oh, good. I've got new war crimes. It's not a real game. One. Ah, crap. I wanted to put that actually over one more. I did that. That's fine. We got plenty of materials, right? We'll never run out. That's right. Yeah, don't worry about it. DLCs, we have the spaced out DLC. 1, 2, and then that one will be super late game 3. So yeah, I'm gonna move these in. Fine, we'll never run out of resources. Psychotic industrialization in video games. Yeah. I think so. We had a playthrough where we were mainly doing trying to do lots of different looking Dreco enclosures. I remember that, and trying to make them be in chlorine as much as possible to make plastic. And we had like a row of lots of different shapes. Yeah, we were doing some like crazy science actually a little bit. We had like a lot of different farms set up that were shaped differently to try to force them to be in the chlorine more, but like have the bottom not chlorinated. And then we would like let it run and see which one produced the most plastic. The hydrogen, not chlorine. I can't remember. One of the gases. I thought it was chlorine, but I could be misremembering. Yeah, one of them. Hydrogen, yeah. Like I said, it's been 5 years, so some gas. Make plastic instead of using oil. I remember that. I remember parts of that apparently. All right, we'll get that set up how I originally wanted it now. Lots of letters. Gotta listen to 21 pilots now because I keep saying chlorine. If I was saying Jolene instead, would you listen to Dolly Parton? Yeah, we try to get the Drecos listening to Jolene as much as possible. And then produce cornbread. Yeah. All right, so we'll keep the triple there. Twice as mad. It's just a default. Oh man, I did that again. I gotta remember that that's like that in this game. Oops. Research complete. Of the door instead of just staying on the floor. I think they think it's it must be faster pathing, even though it doesn't seem like it to us. Just keep it as a triple so I can remember. I got water over there. Lara, thank you for the 14 months. Go to share for chat so you can take a backseat better. No, absolutely not. All right, good enough. Let's get that's still not made. Okay. Whoops. Getting the wrong hotkey for this game. All right. So let's get this changed. Just adding 3 rows of ladders. Right now it's mainly so I can remember that I wanted a 3-layer gap in the middle for gas going between floors and more easily. And then also later on, if I doubt this collie is going to make it till late, but later on we would want more space for other kinds of movements further in the game, more advanced movements. So I'm just making sure I leave some space for the future. Hopefully. On cycle 10. Probably not cycle 10, but maybe cycle 100. You know? Every air block with ladders would help pathfinding. I don't know. Or if that would make it even worse. Yeah, I'm not sure. So the snoring reaches 2 tiles, so it should be fine there. Yeah. Test it. 3-lane ladderway. We're gonna have to start worrying about auction real soon. It's getting pretty thin. But auction not including years? Yeah, me either. Me either. World bioprinter that produces new duplicates or care packages containing resources. Only one printing pod or mini pod is permitted on play. Interesting. That didn't exist last time I played. There's all the liquid stuff, or some of the liquid stuff, I should say. Fun duplicate skill points for reassignment. Duplicates will lose all assigned skills. Supercomputer uses water. Wow, I get the rocketry stuff so early with this. It's crazy. Visible planetoids in space. Assigned duplicates must possess the astronomy skill. Yeah, pretty crazy. We'll die in the next 3 hours. I can't make any of those promises. We might be on to a new run by then. 1 ladder column per colonist. Right. So let's get these assigned. Chat. We'll see how that goes tonight. Ladders only run. Laddersonly.com. All right, nice. Rid of that. What do we got? Some dirt. Takes free dirt. Are those plants farting? What plants do? You usually just can't see it. Go 5. Yeah, we'll take that. Good. Okay, let's get these, and then I gotta do some... Oh my god, you guys are on 3x. Whoops. Some of these other things done here. We're only gonna be doing 3 toilets for a while, but... That back there. I think that's air you're breathing now. No, we don't. How many more of these do we have? We have 6? Oh, crap. More of these going then. Yes, yes. Celebrate good times. Come on. Be StarCraft 2? Nope. We'll be back to it. I'm not playing the same thing every day until we beat it. We'll be... I'm not going to be playing any of the games more than like 2 days in a row. And then we'll come back to them. That way, if someone like really doesn't like one of the games that is on the streamathon, they don't have to wait like a week until there's something else they want to watch. So we'll be coming back to lots of games, but usually about 2 days in a row. So yeah, I will be back. We will be doing Legacy of the Void. I think we only did like one level in Legacy of the Void, so we will be back. For sure. Okay. Let's get that hooked up now. It's pretty important. And then, am I okay if that water fills this? Yeah, I think so, actually. I think so. Is going to go swimmingly. Swimmingly. Played a lot, I guess, makes sense. I haven't played it in a long time, but yeah, I played it for a few hundred hours on stream like 5 years ago. Forgotten more than I remember, for sure. What, mods? I'm far enough away. Look. Oh, no, I'm not. Crap. Well, I guess it sucks for you, huh? I'll fix it tomorrow. Were they suffering from the light or the storing? The storing reached the same tile too, so it could be both. I don't know. I don't have the stuff to do the individual bedrooms yet, I don't think. Let me look. Let me double check again. Private bedroom. Single comfy bed. Yeah, I don't have that. 2 decor items. Yeah, that's going to be quite a ways away. Yeah, that's right. So. I could make 2 separate barracks, actually. For the what is the buff? Do we really need the buff right now? It's a morale bonus. Who was it? Yeah, it might be too late. Too bright, yeah. Too bright. Okay. So let's move this back there. We can make it work. So we're gonna copy this. Chat's ruining things here. Move that back here. It's not our fault. Yeah. What you always say. I don't understand. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put chat way back there. Scared of the dark. YouTube chat. And for now, let's just. Oh my god, I didn't put the muster. Just remembered. It's running oxygen, hydrogen gas. Where's rust and oxygen and chlorine gas? The laboratory. Yeah, we'll have to get that set up sometime. Mesh tile. Sludge press. Separates mud and other sludges into their base elements. Not fabricate items unless recipes are requested. Filters. Yeah. Valves. Airflow tile. Airlocks. Wow, you get those pretty early this time too. You get oxygen mask, huh? Cool. Duplicate motion sensor. I don't remember that being a thing either. I read the pressure plates and stuff. I don't remember motion sensor. Interesting. I mean, we're just gonna research it all anyway. Right now, while we're getting other stuff done, just get all the tier 2 stuff. Whatever, it's fine. World meets false shelter. There's very little laid to RimWorld aside from work priorities and sleep schedule. I mean, you have pawns, I guess, but otherwise, yeah, it's very different. Very different game. Maybe the store is sacrifice. No, it's me. One unclaimed blueprint. Wheezewort glitter. They float and sparkle. Overjoyed response. Balloon artist. Okay. Wood burner. Oh, yeah. Coal generator. Converts coal into electrical power and produces carbon dioxide. Kiln fires clay to produce ceramic and coal or wood to produce refined carbon. Rock crusher. Inefficiently produce refined materials from raw resources. Crazy how I really get the rocketry stuff in this. First time playing the DLC? Yes, DLCs didn't exist last time I played. Yeah, we know. It's wet and water. Oh, you really could be a RimWorld pawn, actually. Think of it. Get these built. Careful there. Water, gross. Water makes me wet. Yeah. Gas is not great. Just eating raw maggot moment. I mean, it's grain, but still. Person of polluted dirt and polluted oxygen. Oh yeah, polluted oxygen, that's right. That's right. I might be okay getting one more dupe to be a farmer. Maybe. Alright, let's get this done. Also, keeping these going is a little bit more important than like picking stuff up, so let's put those up. Water's still okay. We're gonna have this water too. I can pop that open, let the water go down there, and that would give us a little bit more oxygen from here, and the carbon would sink down. Okay, don't get trapped down there, please. Doot, 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 doot. Stop myself from doing that over and over. What's the heat overlay look like? It's pretty warm over there. There's a cool steam vent. Wow, that cool steam vent is really close to our starting area, so that could be good in the future, I believe. But yeah, not too crazy. Relative temperature. Look at that. Additional temperature overlays that existed last time I played. Take as much time as RimWorld? Yes, yeah, I would say so. Realize the nutrient paste of oxygen not included. Is it cool steam just water? It's pretty, yeah, kinda. I mean, it's a little bit, it's almost water, yeah. Oh, the achievement earned. What did we do? Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Environments that are extremely hot or cold affect my duplicate's internal body temperature and cause undue stress or unscheduled naps. With the temperature overlay and checking the thermal tolerance. Yeah, okay. Next. They can't reach that one. Cool is a little deceiving in this one. Yeah, it's almost 60 Celsius, so cool. But you know, cooler than like super hot steam. It can become water shortly. Cool, but still steam. That's right. Ooh, Alright. Uh-oh. Schedule downtime. You guys... That'll be fine. That's why it's becoming water. How much does it come out at? I don't know. Becomes water. Oh no. Mods are sleeping on the floor. You'll be fine tonight. I promised them I would get this done today. But I lied. Is it lying if I just didn't know? A highly pressurized vent that periodically erupts with steam. The steam comes out at 110 degrees Celsius. It cools down pretty quickly. Becomes water. I like that it adds decor. So, like, oh yeah, it's pretty. Giant bug sleeping on the floor. Yeah. Well, things are, things could be better. Could be better. It'll be fine. What are you doing, chat? Chit-chatting? I guess that's what you do, huh? That is what you would do. You know what? I don't want to dig that out too much. So let's make sure you can reach that. Meteor shower. You transform scene to power later on, yeah. That's right. Tape the shine bug to their face. I could tape it to chat's face. That would be nice. They wouldn't be complaining about being in the dark anymore. So for right now, we'll just throw these up there. Tribute increase. Chat has gained +1 in machinery. Way to go. Hand sanitizer. Requires bleach stone. Sick bay. Ah, no one's gonna get sick ever. That means we want to get rid of this. Okay. And we'll see if this is good for the tonight or not. We'll see. We'll see. A snorer? Yes, unfortunately. I didn't min-max all the things that I picked in the beginning. Chat is afraid of the dark and I snore, so let's go, man. I'm not blind to this. Not long to play, and this was for charity, so I'll be playing this for a couple days at least. Alright. Let's see what's up here. Another auction pocket there. I don't know what these bugs are. Let's go get that auction pocket. Seems good. And also, what is this? Bliss burst? That also didn't exist last time I played. Charity, every November I participate in a RimWorld charity event that supports Doctors Without Borders, and last year there was an incentive where if someone donated $500 to the charity, they could choose a game that I would play through this year. And someone wanted me to do some Auction Not Included. I guess playthrough for Auction Not Included is a little vague, you know, but yeah, we will be playing this for a bit. We've played in like 5 years. Maybe you and I stopped around the same time. Yeah, there we go. UFF knows. Absolutely. Let's see. We are out of the seeds. That's fine. More crops are wilting. Fertilization. Yeah. And a 2500 cycle playthrough because the save file was untenable. Oof. I usually stopped back. I mean, again, I really didn't like the late game back then. I know it's changed a lot, but I really didn't like the part we got to, and it was just like, all right, make a rocket, go to a meteor to get the stuff to upgrade a rocket, go to the next meteor. And you don't actually see the meteors. It just is like an icon that goes and comes back sort of thing. Yeah, it wasn't too interesting. Oh, we are out of... Oh, they have to get the water. I was like, there's no way we're out of algae. We can get more of that. A few ships that as always when you ended back then too. Yeah. There's quite a few plants and things in this starting one that didn't exist when I played. And this is we don't have all the DLC. Electrolyze converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Let me look at something. Consumes algae to produce oxygen and remove some carbon dioxide. Carbon skimmer. Use water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Yeah, that's right. Carbon dioxide engine. That didn't exist last time I played either. Uses pressurized carbon dioxide to propel rockets for short-range space exploration. Cool. Carbon dioxide engines are relatively fast engines for their size with limited height restrictions. Engine must be built via rocket platform. Cool. Now, scouting new asteroids is your favorite part of playthroughs? How big is the buildable area on the starting asteroid? It's pretty big. Yeah, it's actually pretty large. Sugar engine? This is pretty interesting. Burns sucrose to propel rockets for short-range space exploration. Wow, a rocket powered by sugar. Cool. Converts natural gas to electrical power, produces carbon dioxide. Petroleum, yes. Advanced chemical production. A soda fountain. Creates soda from water and carbon dioxide. Consuming soda water increases duplicate morale. That's pretty funny too. Game for today has been My Stories of the Pea Pit. The Diamond Press. I remember that one. Brack Wax Cleater. Crap is that? Finds brackine to brine and brackwax and emits carbon dioxide. So many things. Okay. New meaning to sugar crash when it falls mid-air. Alright. So, we do want to get to, I guess the coal power. Crap, I'm gonna put that. Do you have plenty of it right now? It's gonna produce carbon dioxide and heat, and then we gotta get rid of the carbon dioxide with either the skimmer. I mean, we're gonna run out of the algae. And people wouldn't notice they're suffocating if they're in neutral gases to freak out CO2. And this one, all suffocation causes the alarm. Alright. Good. Going up. It'd be extra funny if some gases just didn't alert. I don't know if that'd be funny or not. It's looking okay down there. You know what? We can put one in here. And this isn't considered like a lab or anything anyway, so it's not like... Go downtime. Oh, I need to also watch the bed tonight. I could check. Look at chat. Chat's gonna use the bathroom. Let's zoom in on him. Side by side. Are we holding hands? Hungry. Hungry and wet. All right, so you're okay. What about the mods, though? Were you woken up by my snoring? Too bright. Is there a bug in there? Or is that still from... I think that might be from when this was floating around last time. It could have been one of the light bugs in there that we didn't even know. All right, rooms. So we got that one. We got the barracks now. Latrine, toilet, wash station, no industrial machinery. Wash basin, outhouse. Okay. Get in here. Are you waking up? Nailed it. Don't even hear me. I'm Muckroot 1000. Or a Twitch toolkit for this game, maybe. We can replace this slowly now too. Not that we really need to, but and we're already set to come up here. Okay. Storing in the barracks be annoying. Toilet snoring be. Oh, I forgot that it's going to make polluted water. I actually forgot all about that. So we're going to have to do some of that eventually as well. We can dump it somewhere. We're going to have to dump the water somewhere. At some stage. Ah, that can wait. That's no problem for future us. Yeah. Okay, what's our goal right now? So we got the barracks done. We have some food coming in. Where's the... wash basins? We need to get the power. The cool water in this game. I remember right, the main way to do it later in the game is to use that what's it called? The washing machine thing. The thing that spins really fast. And then a steam vent or a steam whatever. The steam thing like takes in hot steam and then it puts out like slightly cooler water. And so you would like loop that together. Thermal aqua tuner, yeah, that's it. So there was like a way to do that. Before then though, a really nice way to do it, what I would do like mid game, I guess, was I would look for the like a frozen biome, and I get a lot of those wort plants or whatever, the cold plants, and I would make cold oxygen. I would have oxygen funneling through a room full of those plants, and then I would have it go like disperse it into the base. Oh, they nerfed the warts. Sad. Tuner steam power plant, yeah. Unrefrigerated food meal lice. Yeah. Speaking of food. Let's get the microbe musher. This isn't considered a real room anyway. Or is annoying now, really. Let's just start on a frozen planet. Get fertilizer easy. Far in the game is your poop part of your poop cycle. Where the frozen starts. Ice plant's easy mode. Lice loaf. All right, right now just make lice loaf forever. Dirt and water. Tofu. Nosh beans. Materials, insufficient water. Yeah, we gotta fix all that. This age, a lot of improvements and new stuff. Gotcha. Dumbing the water supply, eco-friendly. I'm not sure that counts as eco-friendly. See here. Yeah, I remember going straight to smart batteries too, and I don't remember why. That was one of the things I remember rushing in new playthroughs. I couldn't for the life of me tell you why I used to rush it. Sure, there was some reason, but... Alright, let's see here. Automation. Was it for automation? They're smart. They also didn't. They don't lose as much power, like any power or something. Or some specific setup you could do with them with other batteries. I don't. Who even knows if that's the thing anymore? Sink and lavatory. We'll go ahead and, we have that research already. Okay. Flow redirection. Mechanical surfboard. What's auto filler? Liquid rocket port. This didn't exist either. Almost like rediscovering the game. Yeah, it's amazing how much you forget after so many years. Unsurprising, maybe. Yeah, so while I'm just figuring stuff out, we'll just freaking do all this here stuff. Two stuff all the way down. Whatever. Plumbing. Then we will do... It looks like there's a thing of water over there, too. Fine on this for now. We don't have to... We don't have to go into it yet. Oxygen is okay right now. So right now, it's about getting our food back up, and then we'll end up trying to figure out getting power. Although this is taking a lot of work time. Doing all this through pumping. Oh, yeah, look at that. Mmm. Delicious. Chat, is your mouth watering? Mods don't like the look of this. This is disgusting. I need bloatware and 4 stats RCB. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Alright. For a small amount of food, food must be delivered to boxes by Dupes. So, let's put one of these. Again, I don't know if this is still a thing, but you could temporarily store food in CO2 to extend its life. Is it still that way? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna test it. We don't need to know. Just throw some down. It's gonna be pretty far away from where they eat, though. I could make a little. Well, there is I got an option here, but if I open that up, that's gonna maybe be a problem. Yeah, you know what? We'll test it down here. We'll give it a test. You have to do both. Okay. What do you got? Food, hopefully. The seed of a dust cap. Digging up buried objects may uncover a fungal spore. Looks even better when they eat it. Ugh. HSP luck. They were the 13 months. Arms and stuff done. Yes. Go on luck. Thank you for the 13 months. Sure. Bring it. Still helps. It's not as you can't just do it as long as all like forever like you used to. All right, let's get this done. Test this out. There's rough in there. Construction location. Ah, they'll get it. View full entry in database. There's a small amount of food. Their account name is your credit card number. That's unfortunate. Unrefrigerated, but it is in. Okay. So it is sterile, so we'll put all that in there. Put this as the urgent box because that's where our food is gonna go. And then making that. Okay, fine. We're still exploring up. We're gonna get some oxygen from up there. Just keep going. Security code 123 or 727. What if Banana's telling the truth? No one checks it. That's how much I can put toward the streamathon. Maybe I should be checking it. Next. No extra resources. Yeah. Do it. You already checked. It doesn't work. Press maggot bars in your exhale breath button. Exhaled breath wet room. That's right. Yeah. Graphics in this game are so good. The animations, I should say. It depends on what sub it is. A normal one is what is the normal one? I think a normal one right now is 3 currently. We're gonna have a goal that if I get to, I need to put that on the Discord. If I get to, we'll do a double time day, but that's really dangerous. That's super dangerous. Sludge press separates mud and other sludges into their base elements. Oh, that's large. Just watching the dupes go around. Yeah, that's nice. Nice work, chat. Fitting work. Banana Seal's credit card test. Thank you for the $10 donation. Timer goes up. Thank you guys. My God, how stuck or yeah, how backed up was that toilet? That's the word I'm looking for. That max gas pressure. That's fine. Yeah, let's keep going. I don't know what these are. Didn't exist last time either. I don't know. I see oxygen up there. Is he making butter in that toilet? He's churning something. Churning something. I kind of want to get this water. You guys are going to complain about it, but I think I'm going to get it down there. Hopefully. There's some, there's quite a bit of algae down there too. Like we can use more of those. That's fine. We got lots of algae. These 3 people going, yeah, getting their research done. It's good. All right, I have leveled up. I can put I'm basically mostly researching. Let's do that. Field research. Geographical analysis. Geotuner usage. I'm interested in this as well. I'm interested in astronomy. I can also do farming as my secondary right now. Maybe I'll do that. So we'll keep leveling up. Yeah, let's keep going with the science. My special hat on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know, it's awful. Let's go ahead and dig up this. There's a lot of algae over there, actually. That one, and then this one, and this one. And we'll set the priorities on this to be different. So 8 on the stuff up here. 7. The 5 is fine. Research complete already, man. I'm knocking this stuff out. Excellent. I should include the animated series. Be a great educational program. We watched the trailer the other day. They're releasing a like adventure game where you play as a single dupe with like these graphics, but this graphic style, but it's like zoomed in more or whatever. That has potential. It's almost like, I guess, like that adventure mode type thing from like Dwarf Fortress, but more. What's the name of that? Away Team, I think was the name of it. Sly, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Sly. Much appreciated. Sly old Fox. Sly old Fox. You guys remember Fox and the Hound? I mean, way before my time. But as a retro movie that I watched when I was very young. Wait, can't you know I have it? Away Team is the name. Fox the Hound. Those were so many movies back then being so sad. Star Trek game. Good movie. First person actually not included. I guess the crossover. It's not once, never again. At least it wasn't like Old Yeller. Oh my god, I saw like Old Yeller when I was really young, and then I also saw where the red fern grows when I was really young too. And I think I watched both of those pretty close together. And then there was a second where the red fern grows. Imagine my surprise when it followed the same formula. Like, come on. What are you doing to me? I'm just a kid. Fern Gully's a real trip. Got a comment about where the red fern grows. Ugh. Based on a book. I was going to read the book, and then after the movie, I was like, yeah, I'm never reading that book. Ah, you could be secondary informant. Yeah, let's do that. Mods. So let's go into the priorities. Okay. There we go. Hellraiser movies to watch. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I saw Hellraiser when I was like 4 years old. I wasn't supposed to have seen it, but I was too scared. I was too scared of getting in trouble to say anything about it. And I was too scared watching it to go back to my room. So lucky me. He still made good stuff. I hate adults. These are good childhood ones, yeah. A lot of sadness in those old animated movies, yeah. Come on, chat. You can't drown underwater. Also, they're appropriate for the age and to be watched with parents. We can open this one. Not that we're gonna go get it right now, but can the Dupes swim? Not that I know of, but there was a recreation thing for a surfboard, which is interesting. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm the construction person. This is beneath me. Well, underwater every time it's cloudy. So you get it. Why are they complaining? All right, so then keep making this a little bit. Okay, making big logs. Bug. What? You're talking about the thing that's dropped in the water? I don't know what these ones do. These ones didn't exist last time I played. Wait, I know that these hatches, I believe, like eat dirt and produce coal, which is nice. Will be nice. Unrefrigerated food. Yeah, I know that. Oh, you're talking about the toilets. My bad. I thought you were talking about the actual bugs that were going around. Yeah. This game never got too far in it. Great time to start back up. Mealworms have to have a lot of fiber. I don't know where I'm going to do the coal power. I guess I'll just do it down there somewhere. I don't know. I used to have a setup for it too, and I don't remember what that was. So we're going to wing it. Why are you guys getting stressed? It's chat. Chat is always stressed. What's wrong? Where are you? Taking a dump. Why are you unhappy? Primary element. Genetic ooze. Oh, it's because you keep getting wet. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. You're wet and you couldn't... You're also cold. It's cold water. Game with even more suicidal ponds? Yes, they are. Very much so. It's funny because earlier I asked, I was like, man, back when I played before, these dupes would literally build a wall around their head and then start suffocating and be like, You know, they're complaining, I'm dying, I'm literally suffocating, after building a wall around their head. I was like, does that still happen? Yes. Yes, it still happens. It happened almost immediately afterward. Well, chat, great. Now you're gonna be sleeping in the dark because no one ran on the wheel today. If you were worried about sleeping in the dark, you should have ran on the wheel, charged the battery. Wait, you just leveled up? Okay. Super hard digging. There you go. Get a new hat. Homeward Bound. Dog in the pits. Oh yeah, Homeward Bound. I liked Homeward Bound when I was little. Get rid of this for right now. We don't need it. Or it's not like super. Where do you go? New hat. Chat stress at 13%. Ah, that'll be okay. I was assigning it so long ago. Yeah, that's what I was remembering too. That's actually one of the reasons why I wasn't assigning hats initially, because if I remember right, at least early on when I played, that was a job assignment, and then they they weren't always able to do everything else if they had a hat for a certain job or something. The hats do anything anymore other than cosmetic? Do they give any bonuses? I guess I could read it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when they don't do anything anymore, just cosmetic now? Okay. Look at those maggots. Delicious. Just cosmetic and a quick to see who has what job now. It's been so long. I will swear that hats have always been cosmetic. It has been a long time. What is chat's stress response? People is super productive when they are overjoyed. Oh, that's nice. Imagine scary shapes in the dark. They're destructive. Above 60% stress, they'll start breaking things. Oh, okay. Forgot to look at that when I was choosing them. That's alright. I'll probably be fine. Destructive, yeah. Let's check the other ones. What are the mods here? Binge eater. Okay. My stress response. I throw up. Wow, what a winner I am. I snore, and if I get too unhappy, I start vomiting. I mean, the vomit one's actually a positive one. In the long run. Can be. Looted oxygen. Yeah. See, I forgot about it. You know what? Let's get rid of these. I don't know where to dump this polluted water. We'll figure something out. Glad there are no anti-grain warheads in this game. Yes, yeah, thankfully. Bottle emptier. Yeah, here. Is vomit still the best perk? I don't know, but yeah, vomiting was pretty good for free water back in the day. Omelets? Yeah, I want to take some omelets. Yeah, print me. I want to print an omelet. I have the Spaced Out DLC installed. Give me one of those omelets. Eyes are itching today. Allergy. Dealing with Lyra, I think. I was doing no right. Okay. Gotta make sure they don't dump the wrong thing in here. So this is just gonna be for water. That'll give us the opportunity to go deeper. And so people were saying like the slime lung wasn't that bad anymore. Is that really the case? Like, you have to be super cautious. Like, back when I played, Slime Lung was like, you will lose your run if you dig into that before you're ready. But apparently it might not be like that anymore. Not quite. Slime Lung's more annoying than game ending these days. Long commutes, yep. Sucks for them. They nerfed it a lot. I've added a new entry. Cycle 15. As far as I can tell, we are hundreds of miles beneath the surface of the planet. Digging our way out will take some time. My duplicates will survive, but they were not meant for sustained underground living. Under what possible circumstance could my pod have ended up here? Good question. Refrigerated food? Yeah, it'll be okay, probably. We're gaining food. It's alright. Doesn't really matter anymore if a pawn gets it. Makes everything slower. Gotcha. Alright. Liquid. Water only, please. Sweet only. And water only. And then we can do mop. We can get this out of here so we can dig down, but we still maintain this water. I believe that's how that should work. To see you play Auction Included. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Quite some time. First playthrough on Steam. So right now, if I do the overlay, the lights is good, like very breathable, dense oxygen. The lighter color of this, like that, I don't really have much of it, but like the lighter blue is, it's starting to maybe not be quite as dense in oxygen. That purpley color is polluted. The purpley blue color is polluted oxygen. And the reason we're getting that is I was using these oxygen or oxygen production things that use algae, and they're relatively efficient. The downside is it puts off polluted water. And if you have polluted water bottles sitting there that you haven't done anything with, those off-gas polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen is bad for your duplicates, I guess, obviously. And I forgot about that part. It can be oppressive, but not game ending, usually. Sparks. That much oxygen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what worst that could happen? It's funny doing the research like this, too, where I'm just like, yeah, we'll just go down the list. That's definitely not what it's good to do. Oh, I love watching it. Never gets tired. The log of maggot paste passing through the metal sphincter. It is pretty gross. Oh, I don't have... You're right. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to get the better research thing. So this is a good time to make like an actual lab. There it is. Increase, nice. Yeah, I know. Only earned an achievement. Have a duplicate eat any cooked meal prepared in an electric grill or gas range. Oh, that's the omelet. Oxygen is incredibly flammable, yes. Luckily not in this game, but yeah. Yeah, I'm going to eventually. That's one reason why I'm getting this done and getting things separated. I'm going to have a tank for polluted water. That's kind of my plan at the moment. Is to have a tank for down here for water. And the tank going that way for polluted water. Keep them separated. Then get an area for more power, non-manual power generation at some point. Flammable and inflammable meant the same thing. I know that's really silly. English. 7 languages in a trench coat. Put more in there all the time. Which one is it? I see. So that's getting pretty warm in that direction. Uranium is cold. Yeah, that's not too great that our farm's on that side. So, well, didn't notice. Probably let's not dig into the uranium yet then. I don't even think, yeah, we don't even have the thing to yet, so that'll be all right. Maybe there instead will be okay. Cycle 16 reports. We added 0 calories. Excellent. That's a sign of a thriving society. Are we pooping? We do the occasional poops. Oh man, someone didn't finish the log. Get in there. Oh god. Get that thing out. Get the knife or whatever. Oh, crap. Get the poop scooper. Get something stronger. It looks sticky too, right? That's we don't think about it too much, probably. See him there. Yikes forever. No waffle stomping is gonna fix that. Oh. Yeah, well, that's some stuff done. Sure, it's gonna take them a while to get to some of this other stuff. We'll just leave it on 3x for now. Picked up mealwood seed all the way down there. There's some too. So, yeah, I would like to get this up and move down. Okay. A terrible day to have eyes. Stress is gone, so that's nice. Seat selected. Oh, right. Because we had that collapse on it, yeah. There we go. Way to go, mods. Way to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, we should have something. Deodorizer, that's what it was that I was forgetting. Yeah. Right. Yeah, let's get that. I'm gonna need that supercomputer. So much to do. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. I was like, there's something early that you get that save your butt as usual. Hey. You'll be. Where are you? Back to the compost mounds, I squared. Mod the poop management skills. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I completely forgot about the deodorizer. I was like, I know there was something I used to get too early to deal with this. Well, there we go. The usual treatment. There we go. Let's see. Well, sometimes the deodorizer didn't require power. You could just plop it whenever you wanted. Oh, do they also require power now? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I haven't played since then. Yeah, I remember just like plopping down. You're like, yeah, just shove like 4 of those there. Place these all over the place. Yeah. And a lot of times when you're exploring a new area, you just put down like tons of them, like 6 or 8 or something. Be like, all right, we're good. Yeah, interesting. How's it going, Trisha? It's overwhelming. Gonna show them this game. Whole basement huffing farts. That's right. That's right. They have. Been sleeping. Cold's no joke. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully get over it soon. Get through it soon. Yeah, I know I need the supercomputer. A lot we need to do. You'll see, still good. It's weird not being able to do some things though. Panda Duck, they were the 4 months. Thank you, Panda. 4 months already. Auction's duration. Yeah, we are gonna make another one of these, but gotta be careful. Oh, we're okay right now, actually. Everyone's sleeping. I'm snoring. Chat's afraid of the dark. We got them a light. Mod's in the middle. Mod standing between me and chat. Like it's supposed to be. Okay. Same area as the dupe printer. I'm not sure if that interferes with room sets. Let's look at it. The laboratory. 2 science buildings, a light source, no industrial machinery. Does the printer count as an industrial machine? No. Doesn't count. Okay, so we could do that, I guess, then. Might actually take a break on this research after this, just for a moment while we get some other stuff done, since we have so few dupes. Air down there is pretty bad, though. Well, it's not awful. It's not great. Honestly, the snoring full. No, they're 1 tile away from hearing me snore. It's fine. Deodorizers got power carpets like 4 years ago. Yeah, I haven't played in over 5 years. It's been about 5.5 years. A long time. One or more duplicates are idle. Unreachable mob. Really? Come on. Actually, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay. And then... should allow them to do that, I think, is how that works. Yeah, they're doing stuff. There we go. All right, we'll get the water in there emptied out, and then we can start exploring down that way. I'm going to leave a 2 wide here. We're going to get our dirty water dump in there. Do room types give you bonuses in this game? Yes. Yep. So if you do the room overlay, it'll tell you, and you hover over, it'll tell you what they do. Typically it's like morale bonus, and then like with high enough morale, they basically have a similar thing to like inspirations from RimWorld. And then there are some other bonuses too, like the lab, for instance, where you have higher efficiency. Geotuner and mission control stations. The laboratory function more... yeah, science buildings built in a lab function more efficiently as well. New printables. Let's take the algae. I don't want anyone else right now. Not ready for anyone else. Okay, there's still some water there. Pop that up. That's about all of it. I want to get our water mixed. 2. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that as a gap like that. Okay, and then we'll... let's put it on this side. So 1, 2, 3. That'll be an okay start. We just keep going with this. They're gonna partially suffocate as they're going down and exploring, but whatever. Actually, we don't need the side ladders. I'll just try to remember to leave the gap. So let's okay. Oh yeah, I got that. Then let's get this copied over. Dump that there. And we'll need a temporary ladder through there. Some scaffolding, I guess. We are gaining calories. Auction's okay. The heat is a problem, but we're not like generating very much heat ourselves. But things sure are messy. More crops are wilting. Yeah, I know it's too hot for them. Actually, no, that's fine. Do that one. The thing is, the CO2 can drop down this tunnel as well. We got some more oxygen here we can get. Play Silk Song. I will eventually. Yep. I really liked Hollow Knight, but I have so many obligation things to play through. Good obligations. Like this is an obligation game, but still obligations. And it would also probably not be great for the stream to play it right now when everyone's playing it, but. All right, get that, and then we will eventually build the supercomputer here. So I guess I could just go ahead and put it there, like maybe if we're not using it just yet. A lot of algae there. Exclamation no? I don't think there is an exclamation no. Did I accidentally put that on there? Did I was going fast this morning. I put it in the wrong column. Well, yeah, it did them both. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. It's fixed. Terraria means what? It's not. The only similarity to Terraria, I think, is that the view of you. But yeah, it's nothing like Terraria. What is an obligation game? So an obligation game is basically a game that I have to play. I'm obligated to play it, and obligations aren't inherently something negative, but I am required to play them. This one was a charity. Someone donated a charity for me to play this again. And so, that is what. Go ahead and connect this. I lied. Very. Simulator. Yeah, it's very like a science-y colony management and survival game. Where the threat is yourself and the environment. All right, so some of that bad gas will eventually sink down in there. Let's do some scaffolding. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna have this as a tank, potentially, maybe we just go ahead now and get some walls on it. Good for that. Just like real life. Yeah, hopefully. We're gonna end up opening this anyway, so wasn't planning on it yet. But there we go. 2D KSP. I'm very tempted to get another dupe so that we can get more done, but I have to be careful because new dupe's gonna need more stuff, you know. Drumbach again. Is that like a mode on something, or is that its own game? Is that War Tales or War Tales? Okay. Researching. All right, so we're gonna get a dirty water pit, so just so we have a way. Hope I'll find out. So needy with their food and oxygen. I know. Jerks, really. Need some scaffolding to deal with this, so do that. Lots of digging, dude. Chat's digging a lot. Look at the chat. It is pretty polluted down there. We should... It's not as bad as it looks, actually, but we should be able to start working on that soon. You get to itch play this once a year. It's one of those games for you. Way to go, staying in shape. Yeah, we got a water pit. We'll make a pea pit. Why am I making it the size I am? No idea. It's there's no actual rhyme or reason why I'm doing most of the stuff I'm doing because I don't remember. So it's gonna be a good enough that maybe later we had to fix. Actually, by breathing it in, turning into carbon dioxide. Yeah, I guess that's true. They're not happy about it, but yeah, I guess that is true. All right, that's done. And there's the deodorizer. So deodorizer now needs power. That's really, it doesn't show the connector. Take a look here. Use sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. Now it shows it. Weird. It didn't even show that icon. Yeah. Crazy. Definitely wasn't like that last time I played. 5 watts, so not like super expensive or something, but right now I say that having like no good power generation right now though. All right. Branching stuff. Smart battery, okay. Yeah, you just have to run the wire now, so just slamming down like 8 of them somewhere. Playing menu if you want to see connection stuff now. Yeah. I did see that too, and there's also this one. Huge research tree. Yeah, there's a lot more in there than the last time I played. Do the like those stuff pack DLCs also add some research? I imagine they would. I know the spaced out one is adding a bit in here. I don't have those like the dino one or anything yet. Research complete. Nighttime again. DLC packs have some research too. Gotcha. All the DLC adds some. Okay, we are gonna get this finished good enough. So they should have everything they need to get through most of this. It's gonna take them some time because we only have, you know, the 3. Power use is over when the supercomputer is being used. That's okay. Beat the pit. I think they need one to hop. That's right. They can't hop this because they hit their head there. I'm gonna need to put a little bit more scaffolding so they can get between that. They can hop over a gap, but they can't fit through like yeah. They would hit their head. So should be fine. Doing their other requirements first. Which ending? I don't know. I have no idea if there's real endings or more endings than there used to be. No idea. The dino one is really hard if you haven't messed around for a really long time. Working on the pit. The dupe movement rules are odd. Yeah, isn't it that they can jump down 2 tiles but only climb up 1 tile? Something like that, right? On Garrison. Is it still that way? Up 1 vertical gap, down 2, and then they can jump across 1 missing gap as well, like scaffolding. Yeah, that's how it used to be, at least. Still the same. Okay. There you go, team. Look at that. Got a pocket of oxygen. Suck that in. You can also jump down further. You can jump up. Yeah, me too. Hey. This is going to be as much as I make this tank for now. We can expand it later if we want to. Also, I remember trying to be good about getting rid of like old scaffolding and then giving up eventually. And then later in the game going through and being like, all right, time to get rid of this stuff. Clean it up. It's the same phase of the game where I like click sweep over everything. Some oxalite or shine bug. Yeah, I'll take some free oxygen. A rimworld platformer? No, not quite. Not quite. Triple ladders. Why'd you have the ladder walls and rope walls we play on as kids? Oh yeah, those are fun. My daughter's playset she hasn't used now in like a couple of years. In that way, my daughter's playset has one of those rope walls in it, like a small one, obviously, but yeah. Sad. Is there water flowing in from off map? There is not. There's a couple of sources of like unlimited water over time, mostly being vents and stuff. So I guess you could consider this water flowing in off map, kinda. So like this cool steam vent is making steam, and that steam as it cools will produce water. And there's some other systems like that, and some other ways to make water. But as far we're on like an asteroid, so there's no like connection to anything. Website, ask your password. That's so the website, I was supposed to have the new website done before the streamathon, and because of everything going on, I wasn't able to get it done in time. Yeah, I will have to work on it some on stream. It's under construction right now, Darth Mullet. The only reason there's a password thing is for like me or like the merch people to be able to get on there. But yeah, right now it's inaccessible. Yeah, sorry about that. I wanted it done by last Saturday, and then last week went very not great, but so I didn't get enough time to get it done. But yeah, nothing you're doing wrong, nothing I can give you to get on there really. It's just the way it is for now. Asking, are those things emitting the brown bubbles bad, like making gas go fume? Can you seal them off, or are they beneficial? Oh, are you talking about these ones? The ones that are off polluting the oxygen? That's what I'm doing now, is I'm working on a place to put that. So it's not going to be as bad. But yeah, you can do things with polluted water. You can separate the pollutant in the water. There's other things you can do with it in general. But we're not doing any of that quite yet. Both eyes of bionic, remove nearsighted gene on dirt moles and pigs? No. Genes are genes, not body parts. So like if you replace a pigskin's arms with Archotech arms, they still have Trotter hands. You can overcome some of it, kind of, right? You can compensate, but you still have the minus percentage from the gene. Yeah, considering in this game it gets really complex. The good news is, if you don't like those, if you're like, man, I want a system that turns, I want a self-sustaining system that makes oxygen, and I've fooled with it, I can't really figure it out. You can look up tons of ones that you can basically blueprint to your game, so to speak, and then you can try to figure out how they did it if you want, or anywhere in between. So I mean, there's so much information out there about it, about the game, so I really like it. It's been a long time since I played it, but looking forward to getting in some more of here. Any general advice for trying to do harder runs on losing is fun or harder? So general advice for that, you know how much time you have to spend on working on that kind of stuff. So one of the things I tell people, even though I play on commitment mode on RimWorld, it is smart not to. So I would say try not to reload every little thing. But if you're like trying to improve at like how you handled a raid, save when you get the raid and then play that raid a couple times, even if you start over. Because one of the problems is, let's say that you're playing on losing is fun and you're on commitment mode and you only have a few hours to play a week, or maybe even just a few hours to play a day, and you get all the way to ship launch and you lose it. It's like, oh my god, it might be months of real time before I get back here, right? I would say just, you know, practice on those things if you want. There's other things in RimWorld that are like important systems to know that you might already know, but fundamental things like more stuff equals more raid points. So get better at cutting out stuff that you don't need if you want to min-max more and do harder stuff. And then you can get rid of that more and more later as you get better at it. That's the big ones, is just like practice the things. Another thing too, this is something that helps mainly with no pause, but it can help with any kind of RimWorld thing, is have an idea in mind of what you would do. You know, if you know all the events that can happen, know what you would most likely do if that event happened currently to your colony. So you have a plan in mind. Those can be really big too. If you don't have a plan for something, that's when you kind of, well, you can ask someone, or you can kind of try to think it out, you know. Strength 2 again. Just improve strength will achieve morale boost. So the strength allows him to like carry more at once, right? We'll go ahead and do the science again. Keep getting that through. I don't know if that really helps you. SPOMS. Is that the acronym for like something that just produces oxygen forever? Self-powered oxygen machine, is that what it is? Better builds than the standard ones. The guides were fun, we're better to design your own things. Yeah, but my point is whatever you like about it. And that's how I am with RimWorld as well. So going back to Oxygen Not Included, yeah, if you like those sort of things about it, yeah, of course, try to figure it out. But if you are like, I really like this game, I like building these bases and doing these things and watching my Dupes life and stuff like that, but I'm not a big fan of figuring these things out, and it's just bumming me out about it or something. Don't be afraid to like screw around and fail, but if that isn't fun, you can look out some stuff. When you build a full Rodriguez, I have no idea what that means. Stream with Twitch toolkit integration? Ah, yeah, absolutely not. That would be awful. Yeah, I think this pit is good enough for now. We're gonna go in, we're gonna go liquid, and we're gonna put polluted water in there for now. Get that going. So run with a melee gun, but shooting also. See how much rating you get into. Yeah, that might be, it might be a little too strong, but I mean, at the end of the day, whatever you have fun with, right? We're gonna have to put that into a new spot too. Okay. So after we get these two pits done, I guess I'll work on some power. I can't believe so many people discovered me from Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, it's surprising. I know it was kind of like the secondary game there for like 5 or 6 months on the channel, like 5 to 6 years ago. I mean, I am surprised. Yeah, there's been quite a few people came in and said that today. Commander Kate. It's basically like Singularity, just the name of a system that someone made. Gotcha. Person that included the term said it was a really bad acronym that needed changing, so naturally it stuck. Which one is the Rodriguez? It sounds really yeah. Rodriguez, is that like the Cleveland steamer or whatever? I don't know what that is at all. What'd you say? I don't know anything. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. All right. They'll get to it. There's no one idle right now. That's fine. Where are you from? Deathless, Torchless. Yeah, a lot of people do. I really hate those old VODs, but so many people still watch them. But I also get complaints there all the time. The funny thing is, just the other day I was telling people that I still get complaints on those videos, and if it was up to me, it is up to me, but if I'm not going to, but it's tempting. I got tagged. I don't know why YouTube decides to like send me certain comments because I have comment updates turned off. But I got one on my phone last night when I was doing my walk, and someone was like, man, I like this challenge run you're doing, but there was like 10 minutes in the middle where you and Chad are just talking about your favorite cereals and chips. It's almost unbearable. I think I'm going to turn this series off. You need to learn to not, to let chat be on their own and not, and I was like, I haven't said anything, but I was like thinking, guy, it was just literally me and a small group of people at that stage that were hanging out, chatting while I was doing. I had been streaming Darkest Dungeon stuff for like 2,000 hours and doing the same challenge. This was never supposed to be a YouTube video. People asked me to put it on YouTube. It was never supposed to be any of that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we did stop and have conversations because that's what the stream was then. It's like, and it's funny because that video is almost 7 years old, and the person's commenting like, "You need to stop talking about cereal. Shut up and play the game." 7 years ago. It's like, come on. Stuff, Jen. Where we I store polluted sand? I know nothing. I know nothing about polluted sand. Oh no, I had to skip ahead 10 minutes because you were talking about your favorite cereals with 40 people. Yeah, shut up. Only achievement. What was my favorite cereal back then? Back then, my favorite cereal was Reese's Puffs and, out of the sugary cereals, they're all sugary, but Reese's Puffs and, Fruity Pebbles. And then, out of the more healthy ones, I forget what it was called, but act just idiotically. What do they want me to do? Get in a friggin' time machine? What do they want? Use 2 skill points to buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Like, oh, 7 years ago, you were hanging out with like 30 people at 3 a.m. I used to stream overnight. It's like, literally, I was hanging out with like 30 people at 3 a.m. We were talking about food, and someone 7 years later is like, can you please shut up and stop doing that and play the game? Yeah, okay, let me hop in that time machine. If I had a time machine, I wouldn't be wasting on that. I'd be wasting on going back and giving their mother birth control or something. But I don't have one, so it doesn't matter. Build the time machine. I eat so many carbs. I haven't eaten cereal in a really long time, actually. Not the way, and I was talking about cereal. Time to unsub. That's good stuff. Right now, I don't have anything specifically in mind on this, so we'll just start going down the tier 2 list or tier 3 list, I suppose, while we're doing other stuff. Have I seen? I did watch the trailer for that away team auction not included game. Yeah, looks like it could be kind of cool. Let's make sure they can get. I think they can, but let's double check. Did you two come in here? Mix them together to make peanut butter and jelly cereal. No, I haven't. I didn't try that. I haven't eaten. I don't really eat cereal anymore. I haven't in several years, but. Don't look at the information right in front of them, like dates. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we'll get those bottles in. Do data time machine in that one game, probably. Yeah, I gotta get this moved. We changed where the pit was. Oh, we got a new pit forming over here. We're gonna need this though. Cereal is candy. Adults die if they eat candy. Challenge was your hardest cautious ever in game. I think so. Yeah, I don't think anything else is too. I still don't think anything is close to that. Yeah. The Darkest Dungeon world first thing was pretty absurd. Yeah, so excuse me if I was talking to people about cereal at 3 a.m. while I was trying to de-stress from that stupid thing. Savvy, Dupes seeing the green air in the base. Ah, they're fine. They can sniff some farts while doing some research. It's me anyway, okay? Be fine. I'm thinking about getting a 4th ball. I know I've said that a couple times, so we'll see. Live how much you got once you finally beat it. Yeah, it was insane. All right. Cool weather. Looking forward to porridge. Swirls of jam. Yeah, that sounds good. I am a fan. Some normal sand or some blossom seeds. A tier 3 skill, look at you. Mayonnaise breakfast cereal. I don't think so. Hey, that's one guy. You were signing up on YouTube. I'll add you to the Streamathon timer list. Because it's not automated through YouTube. Thank you, that one guy. You playing one of your favorite games? Are you running any of the DLC? I'm using Spaced Out for the first time. Didn't exist last time I played. But during the state invasion... Oh man, another really crazy one was that during DD3? Was there the third one? So you've watched that. Do you remember when my Vestal in it was either in Dark Dungeon 2 or 3, where my Vestal got double crit by the God, what's the name of that? Got double crit by that cultist move. And she didn't roll a bleed. She resisted a bleed, and it was like a 95% bleed chance on each of them. And she managed not to bleed either time. And because of that, she didn't die. That was also really crazy. I very specifically remember that. Because I was like, oh, here it is. Back to the old road. Back to the old road. But yeah, she resisted the bleed. I have no idea. It's friggin' luck. I guess you're bound to get some of that. I did have someone... I also got a comment on that video. So I think more people are watching it because a big streamer has started doing a Darkest Dungeon playthrough. And so I've been getting more comments on it. So I got tagged on another comment where someone was like, isn't using the mod to make sure you never get more than 0 light kind of cheating because you get more loot? I haven't replied, but seriously, you're right. People that make these comments, they have to be trolling or they're just actually stupid. Like there's no middle, like it's got to be one of the two. It's like, come on. It's literally a 0 light run. But yeah, using the mod to make it so you never have any light is cheating. Yep. Part of my speedrun pack. As if it adds anything to it to click the torch at the beginning of every dungeon. Over and over. Like, come on. Alright. So... I think I'm actually gonna... I gotta be careful, man. This is gonna be hot. You saw something today about a woman getting plastic surgery because she thought her kids would inherit it and be hotter later in life. Dear light. Well, the whole point of that challenge run was the fact that there was no light the whole time. It was torchless, deathless, all boss, right? And so how would it be cheating when the whole point of the run was to have no light? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I said it has to be like... This has to be like trolling or something. There's no way it could be a real thought this person had. She doesn't know the difference between germline and xenotype. That's right. Was no light faster? You get more loot when the dungeon at the end of a fight with 0 light, but everything was 0 light the whole time. That was the whole purpose. That's what their thing was. Is like, aren't you getting extra loot because no light? Isn't that kind of cheating? It's like, trust me, it's harder without lights. Whatever. I don't reply to those anymore. Because you never know if it's just rage bait or trolling or stupidity, and either way it's not gonna turn out well if you reply. So I just like, all right, whatever. Really grateful for the VODs. Having fever. I don't do anything meaningful. Go to sleep. Man, a lot of people sick right now. I guess it's that time of the year, right? Back to school and everything else. But yeah, I think you'll leg. Hopefully you recover soon. Makes the dungeons harder, yeah. I know. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Try it yourself. Give it a look. Let me know which one's easier. Give it a go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do this right here. whatever. We'll figure it out. So let's get this excavated. Be careful. I don't want to go in there. So just get that. We'll enable that. Get all that done. Okay. Radiation lamp. Emits radiation with power that can be collected by a rad bolt generator. Cool. Didn't exist before. Rocket port extension. Temp shift plate. I do remember the temp shift plates. There was a lot of crazy things we could do with those back in the day. Farm station. Yeah. Remember that. Park sign. Classified area as a park or nature reserve. Interesting. Ladder bed. That's a sleeping area for one duplicate and also functions as a ladder. What? You guys will automatically sleep on their assigned bed at night. What? Resources. That's weird. For the sake of a bedroom, does that? I'm guessing that doesn't count as a comfy bed, though, right? Create the Korean electrolyzer. Nope. It's impossible for me to. Fertilizer synthesis. I'll make a Chinese kill box. Uses polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. It's originally a spaceship part. Oh, yeah, that's interesting, yeah. Refrigerator. Stores food at the ideal temperature to prevent spoilage. Okay. Hydroponic farm. Grows one plant from a seed. Can be used as floor tile. Must be irrigated through liquid holding. I do remember the hydroponic farm. Fire pole. Copper ore. This game is the one area I always got confused the most. I think a lot of my early game overs were heat death. Digging into places without looking at temperature too much, which I started doing in this one actually. And was a big one. Whoops. And then just exploring more and more without having a way to deal with the heat once I had those, or getting machines. The added heat on top of that, yeah. And it very well might happen in this one. Your TV backlight just died. Dark Adam. Adam after dark. More than one research table is obviously cheating. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Again, I have no idea if that one was just joking or not. But either way, that one was funny. First wall is not starving, and then after that, it's a race against heat. Someone said that the warts had been nerfed a bit, so that's one of the things I used before in like the mid game. Is I'd make an auction setup where the auction went through and snaked around a room of the wart plants. Cool the auction. They don't just pump cool auction all the rooms, and that was really good for a really long time. Camera changes like Adam Noir and glitched out. When I switched over to the new bot, I never made new versions of them. That's all, yeah. Shearing station, grooming station. Yes. This is some of the stuff I was talking about earlier where we set up automation to kill the animals when we had a certain amount. So like an automatic animal. We had the automatic animal drowning thing where we raised some animals for food, and then when they had a certain number, it would go drop them in a little pool of water and have them drown and then collect the meat. Now we have new ways to ignore entropy. Hooray! All right, coal generator. Convert coal into electrical power. 2, 3. That there. Let's just start off with 1 now. I remember or figure things out. Maybe I want to put that over 1. Nah, it's fine. On triple ladder, it's mainly for me to remember that I wanted a triple gap here for different travel methods later. I remembered that a little bit, so. In fact, if we have enough stuff, wouldn't mind going ahead and getting some of that ready. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough. See if that works like I remember. We call those evolution chambers now. The automatic killing or drowning of some of the creatures and killing the fish. There's CO2 down there. Yeah. There's gonna be more as well. They evolve into simple meals. No, I never made any guides with auction not included, even back when I played it a lot. There are a ton of good guides out there for it, but I never made any. Chat has leveled up. Super duper hard digging. Way to go, chat. Way to go. Got a cool hat. Even cooler hat. No, that was the lime green. It's kind of looking that way because it's the polluted auction in that is like neck and neck a bunch of times. The games that you consider specializing and concentrating streaming on. Oh, when I was switching over to RimWorld, no, I had already kind of started doing RimWorld. This was like secondary to RimWorld at that stage. This was after I had already mainly converted over from Darkest Dungeon. So not exactly, no. Because RimWorld was still giving me more viewership by a bit. But it was like a secondary thing. But a lot of the secondary for it was because I was just enjoying it. But to be honest, my guides are usually different. No shade for a lot of people, but I really try to make the guides that I make like as little filler, and I think I've gotten better at it with the newer guides too, as I possibly can, with still explaining all the concepts. I really like the idea of like, here's how it works in a nutshell. If you want to use it, keep watching for a few more minutes if you want details. That way you can get this crap you want. If it's like with a scheduling guide. The scheduling guide's like 22 minutes or something crazy, but it's like, if you don't care about this, Biphasic's good enough for everyone. Use it. But if you want to learn how all the scheduling works and make your own, etc., keep watching. So, cheer guides, or you're playing RimWorld. I do plan on making some more RimWorld guides, but it's gonna have to be after the streamathon, I think. I don't know. We could all work on one together. We do this with frogs. Let tadpoles hatch and auto suffocate. They lose the ability to breathe water. In real life, I guess so. Video and a 15-minute thing. Yeah, the only time I worry about I just make the guides as long as they need to be. The only time I ever really think about if I should make it longer or not, if it's really close to being 8 minutes, then I will add a little bit more time. It has to be really close. Because 8 minutes is where you make money from them. You can't make money with lower than 8 minutes. And so if I make a guide and it's like 7 minutes and 55 seconds, it's like, yeah, all right, I'm gonna go add an extra sentence. So do the best streaming games for switching to RimWorld. Said you had a few contenders beside it. If you don't remember, so let's see. I don't remember all of them. I'd have to go look. I wonder if I still have that. RimWorld was one of them. Path of Exile was one of them because I had played a lot of ARPG on the stream and built some viewership from that. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember what else. Those are the two main ones I remember. I wonder if I still have that sheet. VODs, let's do you answering the same question 1,000 times, so you've internalized it as well. Sometimes people ask me, they're like, how do you remember all this? It's like, because teaching is the best way to learn, honestly, or to memorize. Because telling people it over and over. Helps me to remember for sure. Let's get that done. I want to watch them ride it. Glow stick emits low amounts of... She emits radiation? I didn't even think about there being new traits since the last time I played. Attribute bonuses while stressed. I'll take some more algae. Okay, we got pretty lucky. I mean, I don't know if this is still a premium geyser, but cool steam vent right near the base seems pretty decent if we survive long enough to utilize it. So, is that another plant I don't know? Mirth leaf. Yeah, no idea. Yeah. Do I remember how to tame a cool steam geyser? No, that'll be fun to try though again after all these years. That steam vent is so cool. Man, with how much oxygen is around them all the time, they would be like... It'd actually be pretty, like, almost high, right? No wonder they're not stressed. It's like pure oxygen all the time. Last include, you felt like cool steam geyser 100 Celsius. Then you remembered that steam has to have a certain temperature. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. I want to see you slide. Do it. I missed the last one. Found the drugs this game. O2. It's cool for Steam, yeah. You know, so people stay awake longer, for instance. I've heard that too. Hey. I was watching that. Wow, 1x really is slow in this game, huh? Hey there. Yeah. Hey. Nice. Excellent. I don't know if any in my old runs I ever had the fire pole before I had CO2 or power, automated power going. I don't think so. But oh well. How we're doing it this time. Way it's going. I look so happy even the most cursed moments. What's there to be sad about? They live in a paradise. Look at this place. I mean, ignore all the like bad gases and pee water and the mounds of poop, but oh, that makes sense. So you used to have to refine the metal. Yeah, okay. That makes sense why I don't remember ever using it this early. Still gaining food, so. Yeah, this is just default, yeah. Yeah, it's been so long since I played. I just set with all the default stuff. Normal base. Wax. Which one? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, and we need to get this crap out of here too. You'll lose food not refrigerated. We will. Yeah, I wanted to get that after I get the power. I also wanted to put this. We can even put it over here temporarily if there's. I mean, it'll be pretty far away, but it's better than it going bad, I suppose. Okay, let's do this temporarily. That's taking a while. We have to have either better wires or a separated grid eventually, but for now. Okay, right. Cycle 28. It does. What does this take? It's raw copper. Okay. All right. Sleeping again. I think the next time there's a few. I think from now on, when it shows the prints, if there's a really good dupe, we'll take it. Find electrical danger since you mentioned separating the grid. I know that certain wires could only handle certain amount of watts, and so I don't know about actual danger from it, other than the danger of the grid going down or not working. Yes, Mo, I know. I already dumped this in CO2, but it's okay. I don't need to. It was such a blast. But I'm gonna put this right next to them. I could make a little CO2 cubby over here or whatever too. That would help for a bit. I guess it doesn't preserve it forever anymore, someone was saying when I was talking about it earlier. Not close enough. New run? Nope, same one. There's no events and fires. No. I can't believe it's already time. All edibles. It is like 8. Let's leave 9. Survived so far. All right, so look at that stuff moved over. What is this one? Oh, this one's at, yeah, let's put that one as a 6 to get it. Actually, we'll put this as a 1 so they get that emptied out, and we're gonna move it. Why haven't you got a 4th one? So basically, the more dupes you have, the faster things get done, but it puts you on more and more of a clock. So you need more oxygen, you need more food, you need more everything. When I was really new to the game, like 6 years ago or whatever, when the game was relatively new after early access, I believe, I was accepting dupes all the time to get more things done, and oftentimes I would die because I accepted too many. This time we don't really need them. Right now it would speed things up, but it's like things are happening. Things will get done, you know. I'm not too pressed about it right now. By fixation starvation, usually it was either by lack of oxygen, lack of food, or digging too deep and too greedily and dying from heat. Yeah, those were the 3 big ones. So yeah, a little of all of that, yeah. Already had 6 dupes, maybe you have gone too far. I mean, you can play that way for sure. I remember one of my very first playthroughs, I literally accepted every dupe, and then it was like unmanageable. You can do that though. There's a lot of people that have done that, and we tried some of that later on too. It can be really fun. But like one of my first times ever, I accepted like everyone. Not a good idea. Heat like now. Heat's not super bad, aside from unfortunately it's kind of rough over there where some of my plants are. Accept everyone on cooldown until 100 dupes. Oh god. Starting with 100? That sounds awful. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Pretty much. And a lot of new room types offer various bonuses to you. Lab increased research speed. Yeah, I looked at that one. Research. Yep, I have that near there. I can move this research station down. Yeah, we probably will, but I can only do so many things at a time. So right now it's like research is getting done anyway, so I'm not too concerned about it. We're already ahead on research compared to what I'm using. And we're finally getting electricity. Being on the long term for sure, yeah. I usually found out a way to use cold oxygen, which is really nice. And then delete heat through the steam generator thing. What was it called? Or just heat up the area around them. I don't think they produce heat. No, they do, yeah. They do heat a little bit. I think all those things actually do at least a little bit of heat, yeah. One of those traps, kinda. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I remember having lots of the hydrogen things set up in just the right... Oh, God. I don't remember what the setup was. It was just the right way that, like, you'd have little rooms of these that were enclosed, and you would have, like, these vents and stuff in there. Yeah, I don't remember how to do any of that. So it'd be kind of fun to figure those things out without really, like, looking into it and screwing those up again. Do you remember those? Yeah, we're not gonna need that for a while, but kind of forgot about those things, so I saw them, and they, like, go back and forth, leaning around like that, yeah. I remember. Remember, in-game achievement is 20. That's already quite a bit. Alright. Anyway, what was I doing? Power. Heavy watt wire carries more wattage than regular wire without overloading. Cannot be run through walls and floor. Oh, yeah. Right. Like, is game purely a survival type colony builder? Pretty much survival and exploration, yeah. There's no, like, raids or anything. Metal refinement is a heat trap. Is that one reason why they got rid of some of the things that needed metal refinement, like the pole, maybe? Star Sector, I haven't played Star Sector. Yeah, I like the building sounds a lot, especially the conduit and things like that. Yeah. Go ahead and set these up. All right, what do we got? Muck root. Look at that thing. Free food. Excellent. Your enemies in this game: physics, yourself, and your duplicates. That's accurate. Cycle 30. Look at us. Look at us sailing along. Crap are these? Hatchling? Why do they look so... Oh, they always have that animation. I don't remember that at all. The damage are all sent to me. It should be. Someone was talking about it earlier. It was really fun for a bit when you got to that point where everything had like this equilibrium. And then... like watching it like an ant farm for a while with a bunch of dupes. That was always fun. I'd like FTL, recommend checking out Void War. Yeah, people have mentioned that one to me. Yeah, I have seen it. I watched someone play it a little bit. Do your shower. But yeah, I haven't, so I haven't gotten around to FTL either. That's flooring put back there. That's flooring. Play again, you're playing Warframe, so nothing else exists. Let's look at some of these other room types while this is going on. Power plant, tables, microchip tune-up. Heavy duty generator, 2 or more power buildings. Greenhouse. Crops grow in the greenhouse be tended with farm station fertilized to increase their growth speed. Creation room. Park nature reserve is interesting. Oh, Minis. Seems like Minis and Jagged Alliance and XCOM. I don't know. I haven't heard of Minis. Speaking of XCOM, I still recommend Phoenix Point to people. I didn't do as well I thought it should have done, but I liked it. My playthrough that's up. Mine also. That should be good enough for now. Game fun. I think it's fun. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people think it or don't think it is, but yeah, I enjoy it. So last 2 hours so, are we still on our first try? Yep. Still first try. Yep. Auto sweeper. Oh yeah. Feel like colony building management, automation, survivally type things. You might like it. Alright, so those are good now. And we need this set as a pretty high priority. Okay. Highly addictive, if you like this sort of thing. Yep. Okay, let's look at this. We got quite a bit of room over here that's not like hot yet that we could go into. So we got that as an option. Find, learn as you go videos. I'm glad. Yeah, thank you. Play Auction Not Included a lot in the coming days. Yeah, so this was a charity purchase, and so it's an obligation that I play this a bit. So we're gonna probably play it this week at least 2 or 3 days. I mean, like, you know, there are positive obligations. So I'm not like, oh, I don't want to play this, but I'm obligated to play it. It's not like that. It's like I'm obligated to provide my daughter with food. It doesn't mean it's like, oh god, she needs to eat again. You know, so don't get me wrong. Really? Didn't you just eat yesterday? There we go. Some days it's like that though. Here's the their auction. It's been a long time. Okay, so now we don't need to use this quite as much. Good. Got quite a bit of auction there. Let's get deodorizers over at this pit. Well, it's already doing a pretty good job. But we'll put some more. Doesn't take very much. I changed how I want this. We already moved the other thing there, so let's go ahead and fix this. Changed my mind already. So needy. She also needs auction. What the crap? Alright, that should help a little bit. Alright. Could actually start sweeping some stuff up, but they're okay. Background noises I see. Yeah, all the like ambient noises are good. All the little critters and digging and alien stuff going on. General alien stuff. Okay, so we're now making okay. What do we want to work on next? Oh yeah, the trim. Forgot about those things too. Yes, and the statues on like every single level later. Yeah, I remember that too. Like the late game bases where these doors are actually inlaid a little bit, and like on every landing there's just statues. Yeah. Very impressive barracks. Oh yeah, it's super impressive. Long time ago, you liked the problem solving aspect of it, but never felt satisfying to play. Yeah, like I said, teach their own. That's interesting. Statues and paintings, yeah, those big cozy like egg beds. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Puts water into auction and hydrogen gas. Oh yeah, it was a electrolyzer and what crap that other thing is. We have a, yeah, electrolyzer and then the hydrogen generator thing. Smart batteries and little rooms with vents and so much stuff. You know what? Let's go ahead and get this going. I'm really building wax resources. Which one? Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm considering sweeping stuff up. It's not like we need to. What you got going on up here? Oh, oxygen. So wait, what? I didn't read. I saw these. I was like, wow, I've never seen these before. What do they do? Critter has 98% chance of laying a sweetie egg. The critter has a 2% chance of laying a grub egg. Spindling grub fruit plant. Non-hostile critters excrete large amounts of sucrose. Oh, so like we saw the shuttle that runs on sugar. Yeah. They eat sulfur and excrete sugar. It has like 5 DLC. Yeah, I guess it's like one big DLC, and then the other ones are like a little bit smaller, like almost stuff packs. Maybe that's a undersell. I haven't played them myself, but just from what people have said. So those ones create sucrose. Okay. Hammer strikes the building to the left when it receives a green signal. Each building has a unique sound when struck by the hammer. The hammer does no damage when it strikes. Send a notification when certain conditions are met. Party line phone. Quest material science research to unlock new technologies. Assume rad bolts. Oh. Radiation technology. Mechanical surfboard. Ore scrubber. Oh, yeah, the desalinator. Yeah, I remember those. Tiny will be proud of the amount of content they've been pumping out. Mastel, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, Mastel. Very much appreciated. Emulsifier. Combine liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. You believe in this run as there is no cursed anchor in this game? Shake out, thank you for the 100 bits. Timer goes up. Find slime into algae. Oh, yeah. Water sieve. Yeah, definitely need that too. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. And then produces polluted dirt. That's right. Temperature modulation. Uses ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. Converts water into ice or snow. Slide tile. Space heater. Oh, yeah. I forgot about some of those setups too. I haven't seen any cold zone though. We might explore and maybe get those warts anyway, even if some people were saying they're not as good as they used to be, but maybe they're still. Well, I'm curious what's different about them, but we'll find them. So keep exploring. Gotta be careful though of what we get going up there. Play Colony Sam. Do you ever debate with yourself? It should look nice or be efficient. It depends on the game, I think, and also the individual playthrough. So I had someone, I haven't replied to it either. I had someone's like, I know an impossible challenge for Adam. Make a base that actually looks decent. I know that person just hasn't watched all my stuff, which is fine. But it really depends on the playthrough and what I'm trying to do in it. So like, we have some RimWorld runs where I made like all jade bedrooms, or like everyone had their own shaped royal bedrooms in the single phase run. Like toward the end of the Starjack run, I was making like cool ship. I made a cool wooden base for some of the guides, for like the animatry guide. But it was like I went into those like planning to do those things. I don't know. I guess I kind of decide either early, that's like one of the things the run is about, or when I have downtime, I'll do it. So an example of the downtime thing is like Satisfactory, for instance. In Satisfactory, it's like, for the most part, make it look decent and throw it down, but not worry too much about it. I make sure like things have platforms and everything, but later on I might come back and be like, okay, well now I have some time while we're waiting on this stuff to get together. I can either build something else, go explore, or I can maybe like make this look nicer over here. So I don't know, just depends. A little bit of everything. More often than not, I care about the stuff getting done rather than it being pretty when it gets done. But Let's Playthrough has a cool looking ship. Oh yeah, I like that one too. Until I realized it looked like a what are those squawking chicken toys, but Waster Base. Waster Base was cool. I actually like the Waster one a lot too. I'll tell you, I don't know if it's true or not, but some of you might remember Sam, the Rumrolla developer that was in here, helping out with some of the early bugs that I was having. I don't know if it's true or if he was joking or what, but my Waster bases were probably a joke. Were part of the reason why they didn't make it so there was a free draw on the planning thing that they added in 1.6. So, like I said, I'm sure it's a joke, but you know, it definitely showed some interesting ways to use it. Get infinite sources of food in this game, or your colony is just doomed from the start. Okay, so there's two different things. There's a lot of systems in the game that actually go into each other that will infinitely produce the things that you need, right? So like you can have these complex systems connected to other complex systems, and it's like this cyclical thing where like, oh, you have the things being produced to make these animals reproduce, and those animals produce the food and whatever. Like there's things like that, right? And the other side of it is if you want, or you can send people to other like asteroids and stuff now, and you can actually make bases on those and bring stuff back. So in fact, there's a new game mode since I last played that involves, or is a big part of the DLC, where you start on one of those little ones where you actually don't have everything and you don't have a lot of building space apparently, and you have to get to the point where you're going to other asteroids and have like multiple bases and send things back to one another or the other place or whatever. I guess there's like two things, like I mentioned. Either eventually work on those systems where things are like self-sufficient, or get stuff from other asteroids. It's like feedback loops. Yeah, for instance, pawns that or dupes that like pee or puke will produce more liquid than what they ingested. So there are like little things like that over time can help and build up, and you can take advantage of them if you want as well. So I can continue on with this. I think soon we're going to tidy things up, so maybe I'll just grab strength for now. You can always scrub this out if we really want later. And farting, yeah, that's right. Produce more gas from farting. And then the example we were talking about earlier with the steam, there's a system in the game. Like, obviously, there's quite a few things in this that aren't realistic, but it tries to stay close to realism than a lot of things as far as its system, but obviously there's some that isn't. So the thing I was talking about earlier is there's a like steam building in the game where the steam goes in really hot, and then the water that comes out is cooler, and it basically deletes some heat, right? So there's stuff like that in the game too. It's like, all right, this thing literally just deletes heat. There's probably more in the game like that now than when I played. It's a pretty gross game in that regard. Living off farts, vomit, and pee. All right. I think we're just gonna keep going up for now. I'm gonna see. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's just keep going. Are we getting the other research and stuff done? Let's keep exploring. Why not? Some of this is gonna collapse, but where's it gonna land? That's all right. There's nothing down there. Nothing down there. Whatever. Research the next thing. Use access, just vent it out to space. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. There is space. That's a good point. Yeah, and I guess that's why there's like the asteroid or the meteor showers and stuff, right? Because you have all that stuff up there, and used to be some like something out there other than just putting like solar panels and crap out that just work forever with no worry or whatever. Murderous rage over not eating at a table. Not murderous rage, but they will go into rages like that. Yeah. So in this one, this is kind of interesting. I wonder if there's something like that. There's probably a mod for it for RimWorld. So in this one, you actually know the kinds of breakdowns your dupes are going to have. Wouldn't that be an interesting thing in RimWorld? So like, I'll show you. So chat here. Excuse me. Chat here is destructive. So if chat has a breakdown, they're going to destroy stuff every time that they have a breakdown. That's what they do when they're unhappy. It'd be interesting in RimWorld if pawns were like that and you knew ahead of time, like, oh, every time this pawn's unhappy, he's just going to dig up corpses. Shaco, what is the best way to support you and your channel? Through subs or bits? Out of those two, subscriptions. However, if your goal is just to make sure the most of what you're giving gets to me, the main one right now is the PayPal donations. You know, I'm not saying you have to do that, but if that's what your goal is, even though that's a Stream Elements page, that's just so it hooks into the God, OnlyFans. That's just so it hooks into the alerts. That is through PayPal. You don't have to have PayPal to donate through the PayPal link. Anyway, the exclamation donate link is the way to get the most of yours to me. But as far as on Twitch, if you're trying to decide which Twitch one to use, and it's the same for you, then subs are more generally speaking. But, thank you, Shaco. Just crap falling down. That's how we know they're working. What is this one? Spindly grubfruit. This failed to develop properly. It is nonetheless edible and vaguely tasty. Okay. Eggshell. Get out of the way. Can be crushed to reduce lime. And that one's jamming. Emits polluted oxygen over time. Oh, I clicked the polluted dirt. Whoops. I was like, that's kind of weird. Spindly grubfruit plant produces spindly grubfruit food. This is tended by a divergent critter. It will produce high quality fruits instead. Oh yeah. I forgot you could find places like this. How did I forget about that? Cool. Cool. Well, now I gotta go up there and see what's up there. We might have other important things to do, but hey, we got food, we got oxygen, we got toilets. Let's go. Evidence of previous inhabitants. Oh, there's also a I think it's only in the cold zone or something. We can find those devices that you can't build or you couldn't back then that like cools liquid or gas or something they put through them. I forget what those are called too. I think it was liquid that you put through there. People are asked to live underground. So these are called dupes because they are printed. So you don't really find them. Every so often you get the ability to just print out another person. EETN. You put hydrogen through them. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, forgot about those. You know what? Just keep going down this list. Whatever. Duplicates. Copies. Okay. Phenol, water sieve. We're definitely gonna need that at some point. Lots more automation stuff than I remember. Well, not a lot. Most of this is the same. So far. Star map location sensor. Oops. You have way too many hours in this game. How many do you have? Curiosity. I know it's not a lot compared to a lot of people. I streamed it for a little over 200 hours. As the secondary game. And what I mean by secondary is, like I said earlier, I would play like RimWorld or whatever, like 5 or 6 hours, and I'd play this for like 2 hours or something. 1400? Make this look easy. This game is we're not playing on the hardest difficulty right now. The game is easier when you stay at 3 dupes for like a long time. Much less stressful, especially in the early parts. It's true. We could give that sulfur to those bugs and make some sugar. Sure, we'll be doing all that eventually. It is. How's the gas looking down there? You know what? It's doing all right. I have a pocket of polluted oxygen here. That'll eventually fall, though, I think. Pod is a beginner trap. It can be really nice, too. I remember getting some stuff in there that, like either a certain egg or a certain item or something that ended up being super helpful, like before we would normally get it. I don't know if you can still get stuff like that. I mean, we got the omelets, the very temporary boost, but yeah, using it to get just food and stuff every now and then is nice. These are still too hot. Find the temporal tear in space. Oh, as far as like, yeah. I guess they've improved a lot. Why do you have 2 ladders? I want to leave enough space for future movement stuff. So, just making sure. And then... some people are left-handed. You need another one for them. Yeah, just trying to get the space. So wider space also means exchange in the gases is much easier and happens much better over time. So like the gases can bypass each other, so the heavier ones can fall more easily. I don't know where there's like where the best cutoff for that is or anything like that, but another good reason. Demolish gravitas buildings. Oh, we're about to run into some of those, so don't know that we want to do that, but yeah, 683 hours and oxygen included. Good time into something more worthy like curing cancer. Yeah, something that I refused to do. Oh, look at this guy. Tempting. We're plus 30. A chubby baby shine bug. 750 hours. That was over maybe 10 weeks. Oh wait, so you played the crap out of it for a couple months. Is that 300 hours in No Man's Sky already? Are you hooked in you? No, I've seen you and a couple people posted about it on Discord. What we got up here? Computer podium. A clutter-proof desk to minimize distractions. There appears to be something stored in this computer. The gravitas door. An anatomy poster. What is this? Story trait. Critter Fluxomatic. I've discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutations. Once it has gathered enough data, could prove extremely useful for genetic manipulation. What? Alright. Waterweed. It's in the computer. Break it. No. I searched through the computer's database and find an unredacted email. New database entry unlocked. Parking in Lot D, encryption level 2, to all from admin. Another set of masticated windshield wipers has been discovered in parking lot D following the bioengineering department's critter enclosure breach last week. Employees are strongly encouraged to plug their vehicles in at lots A through C until further notice. Please refrain from calling municipal animal control. All critter sightings should be reported directly to Dr. Byron. Thank you, admin. Oh my god, Jurassic Park. There's a lot of these guys. Chat's already perfect. Got plenty of this, need to bring it down. Much to do, much to do. Cool. Modify chat's genes. Pretty warm over there. Think about exploring out that way. What do we got here? Oh, it's just some water. Carbon. Yeah, we can go that way. Go that way. Insufficient oxygen generation. Nah, it's fine. I mean, we can't live off 2 diffusers forever. Hey, we don't need that anymore, really. I'll turn that down. Surprisingly, a lot of lore to read, or surprising amount of lore to read. We could get more of. I mean, we have a lot of those seeds. We could grow more. We don't need to, though. Yeah. Yeah, we read that one. Okay. Maybe. I mean, we can leave the nah, we might as well do it. I was gonna say we can leave the research off a little bit while we get some other stuff done, but it's great. We're gonna want all the things anyway, so just get to it. What else do we unlock? Oil refining, petroleum generator, natural gas generator. I remember setting up those quite a bit. Don't remember how, but oh hey, it's the pacu fish that we would kill to eat. Nice. A lot of coal over there too. Yeah, maybe we'll head that way. Some other stuff done. The green signal when bin is full. Right. Using those as well. That's done. How are you guys doing up there? I guess we don't really need to go up into there right now. We got close enough to interact with it. Colonists themselves didn't need to interact with it, so. Building lacks resources. Oh, yeah. Water. Alright. Let's go here and let's do coal. That is 8. That all loaded nearby. That they're hopefully gonna be able to just pick it up nearby and just shove it in there. God, I really don't want to sweep this whole place. Be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. You can build certain things out of other materials, and they have like different properties, especially heat-resistant properties, right? So some of those setups where you make like the weird heat deletion or whatever, it's like you need to make them out of certain metals to. It's not just breaking down all the time. This game is very underrated. A good one. It's been a long time. Yeah, whatever. We're fine. Don't worry about it. More crop. Yeah, no. Maybe I should just go ahead and get rid of these. These ones are never going to grow because of the body temperature. So hopefully we'll be able to fix that later. But let's just get rid of this because I'm sick of the alert. So. You about to reinstall Satisfactory? I really like Satisfactory. Overall, I do like Satis. They'll be able to reach that, actually. I don't know. No. Yeah. Yeah, I like Satisfactory more overall, personally. They're very different. I guess this game has more automation than the last time I played it, though, so that'll be kind of cool. I had quite a bit last time. But I do see some more stuff. Delicious. And you didn't eat your entire lice loaf. God, what an awful existence. Eating nothing but lice all day. Sticky bars. Congealed lice. Together. I haven't found the cold biome. No, I'm going to start going... after we get a few of these things done, I'm going to start exploring west. See what's over in that direction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I accidentally destroyed power. Sorry. Whoops. Lice loaf. Just like Granny used to make.
I didn't make no such thing.
Didn't make no such thing, Granny? Checkmate. Double negative. Got her. Pickled lice, or you? Yeah, I guess if you had to. Yeah, I know. I know. I just keep forgetting. Hey, what's over here? I see something different. It's my crotch to your foot technique. Yeah, that's not even me. That's or the reason I said that is from Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. What a great movie. Some say the greatest movie of all time. Chlorine gas. To be fair, they're wrong. It's not the greatest movie of all time, but it is very good. Still sad there's no sequel. They told me there would be a sequel. What gas is down here? Auction? Yeah, alright. We'll explore this way. Going out west. What's here? The biggest detriment to your progress? Yeah. Hey, let's look over here. Wonder what this has got. What could go wrong? Into the Fizz, top 5 movie for sure. I love that movie. I'm really bummed though. I mean, maybe someday, if we're getting like a Spaceball sequel, maybe Kung Pao will someday get a sequel. Although it had to be someone other than Odenkirk, I guess, right? Maybe not. It just uses his face anyway for the most part. So. Some say in general means the opinion of one person. I'm sure there are people out there that think Kung Pao is the greatest movie of all time. It's one of my favorite stupid movies. Good stupid though. All Sinners. So I still haven't seen it. Yeah. I still won't be watching many more movies for a while. It's alright. Do a watch party on stream, but I'll have to not have the video on the stream, so it's just me like looking over at the other monitor. Well, talk about spoilers then. Boy, we would get spoilers then, alright. Who is it? It's Copper. We leveled up. Chat has leveled up. Hazmat digging. It will put chat into a morale deficit, causing unnecessary stress. You can deal with it. But the other thing is, I don't accidentally want to have you dig into that kind of stuff. You got a new naked gun? No, I didn't. I haven't been in a while because of everything. It was floor into school stuff, into mouth stuff, into daughter stuff, into more mouth stuff. Yeah. It's been an unfortunate series of events. But no, I didn't get to see it, so I'll have to wait till it's out. I don't think we're going to be doing the critter ranching just yet. I'll give you some strength so we can get some stuff clean. Cleaned up. Ranching. I really do like doing the critter ranching stuff, but I think it's gonna be a while before we go into it. You can also respec. For anyone that has to see this, you can respec their stuff. There's a building that does it. I don't remember what it takes. It might just be electricity. I don't remember. But there is a building that rewrites it. Testing done in Solely 3. No, chat will break things. I will throw up. What was the mod's stress response? They'll eat lots of lice. Milkshake machine. The brain scrubber. Yeah. Skill scrubber, right? Something like that. No. How's it going down here? Working hard, hardly working. I was like, please shut up. Have you ever played XCOM or XCOM 2? Yes. In fact, I did challenge runs of XCOM 2 long ago. Unfortunately, all those VODs, aside from the last VOD in my final XCOM 2 War of the Chosen one, are not on YouTube, so they're not saved because VODs aren't on Twitch anymore. But yeah, if you're curious of that mission, that was crazy. We did the final 2 missions of XCOM 2 War of the Chosen Legendary Iron Man with no damage taken, and it was pretty crazy. It was pretty close. But yeah, those are up on YouTube, but only those 2 missions. No, I never did any modded playthroughs of either. I didn't do Long War or Long War 2 or Long War of the Chosen. This would be cool to do someday, but I say that about like 1,000 games. There's a Chimera mod as well. Yeah, I've only heard good things about all the Long War mods, but never ended up getting around to it. Looking really... yeah, they're okay. It's good for them, probably. Here, we'll sink it a little bit more. Just a little bit. Not that it's really going to help them very much. Don't go too deep. Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunter is a nice twist on XCOM. Was the definitive XCOM 2 experience for you, Long War? We choose Long War mod as it shows. Oh man, I don't know. The thing is, right now, if you choose something for marbles, you're probably gonna get one stream of it for quite a long time, where I'm able to get back to it. So, because we have so much stuff. Noise of brains. The animation is funny. There's a lot of really good animations in this game. Lots of good sounds, lots of good animation. Locker 1. A single page of a long printout remains legible. I can scan it and add it to my database. Times arrow. Thoughts. Encryption level 3. When unable to shake the notion of the bow. The thought of its mechanics are too intriguing, and I can only dream of the mark such a device would put upon the world. Imagine a source of inexhaustible energy. The bow? Bow? So many of humanity's problems can be solved with this one invention: domestic energy, environmental pollution, the fuel wars. I have to pursue the dream no matter what. Yeah, those didn't exist last time we played either. They're kind of cool. Personal journal A046. Gravitas has been growing pretty rapidly since our first product hit the market. I just got a look at some of the new hires. They're practically babies. They're babies. God, I love that quote, that scene from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze, which is better than the first movie. Not quite what I was expecting, but then I've never had an opportunity to mentor someone before. Could be fun. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Fine, better than the first movie. It's that I like it better. What about Casey Jones? Screw Casey Jones. I know that's a lot of people's favorite character from the... Like, even more than some of the... Like, even more than the Turtles for a lot of people. hating on it because you like the second. Liking the second one better doesn't mean you're hating on the first one. You can like both and like one more than the other. Listen, it has that their babies line, but it also has the line a little too raff, which I've used like 10,000 times in my life. Mod wife will attest to this. Yeah, a little too raff. Comment movies the student today. So excited that he'd seen them. I heard my name. Oh, yeah, a little too raff. I was telling them that I quote that still. That you could attest to the fact that I do indeed do that. True story. How's the water in there? Fine. But okay. Are we seeing the signs of anything in this direction? It's pretty warm over there. Ideas? Lasagna soup, what are your thoughts? Whatever. If I don't have to make it, I'll eat it as long as it's edible, you know? I mean, in general things, as you know. Whatever. All right, well, I guess we'll keep exploring. I gotta make sure I don't go into any of these that I don't want to deal with the gases of yet. So, carpeted tile, look at that. That's the main thing right now. But we can go over here. Don't dig in too much there. Okay. Eat soups on stream, so... Oh, did I... Well, I mean, that one's not too different than, like, the chili and stuff. It should be fine. Whatever. It's like the meat sauce where you symbol it. No, it's not quite that. I like to eat food just like all the other fellow humans here at the stream this day. Case for Tortellini declined after the incident. No, no. I think so. Exactly. I don't hold it against the soup. Believe it or not. Ooh, steadfast loyalty. The risque barber. Shirt is not done yet. Oh, I have to talk to Mod Wife about the shirt thing. I need to respond to their email, actually. They responded this morning. I checked when the stream was loading up. What is your experience on Steam right now? It seems like someone is using your account to play high-ranked Counter-Strike. Any friend requests and profile comments about it. Are you able to kick everyone out that's logged on and then put in two-factor, or do you already have two-factor? Get a new comment about your skill with a for a friend request every couple days. You have two-factor and it's still on. That's great. That's not good. And can you tell that it's actually being played on, like, for real? Because, yeah, I was gonna say, it could be, like, you're getting those messages, but it's not actually being played on. That happens just spots, yeah. I think, sure, I can ask you then. I gotta get you guys doing stuff down here. What is this? Pluto auction, that's fine. Carbon dioxide. So we can keep exploring this way. So let's dig this out. And set up another research. Some ladders going down here. And we'll go that way. Tile across. And we can, yeah, we can make it across here. Actually, we don't need to do the whole tile thing. That's going to take longer. So let's just grab this and put it there. Swing. What do we got? Got someone good? It's the seed of a jumping Joya. Oh my god, from Stardew Valley? Joji Mart? That's not even the same spelling. They're great with it. How about these cool skins to buy? Ladders and in midair. Yeah. Perfect sense. We're gonna put that down. This is an oxygen. Yeah, but we keep finding new pockets of oxygen, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't need to make oxygen if you just always find it. That's a pretty slippery slope. Yeah, that's fine. What do you have here, speaking of? There's oxygen over here. It's oxygen not included, not full ladders. Doesn't finding it make the oxygen kind of included? Yes, we were talking about that earlier. We're like, yeah, this developer lies a lot about stuff like that. Food has decayed. That's all right. Probably should put that in a like a carbon dioxide pit. You know, we can go in this way. And hollow that out, put that in there. That's fine. Hero study terminal. That didn't exist last time I played either. None of this radiation stuff. Manual rad bolt generator. Finds radioactive ores to generate rad bolts. It's generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. Things to figure out someday. It's coming. Oh, they're rummaging. Yes. Is rad bolt a positive or negative thing? I don't know. We've seen some things that use rad bolts, so maybe it's both. Maybe a little bit of both. 6 data banks. Raw data that can be processed into data analysis research points. Joya seed. Sucrose. Hey, we got some sugar. They can just eat the sugar raw. You can power ships with it, but should make them happy to eat raw sugar. It depends. I don't know. So we need to hop across there as well. Both, whatever. How's it going, little guy? Why bad? He has no food. How's that lice loaf tasting? Delicious. What do you think lice loaf tastes like? And I mean, it's just a congealed pressed block of it. It's not like heated. It's not cooked. I don't have the grill or anything. He is food. He has become food. What's with the bug dudes? So there's a lot of critters in the game that you can farm for different things. You can farm them for food. You can also like ranch them. I guess is a term for different things. Like those ones eat like dirt or stone or something, and they produce coal. They crap out coal. You can have farms that produce coal for you for those, or you know, eat their eggs, eat them, stuff like that. Hatchling. Yeah, see, like this one will eat all that kind of stuff and then craps out coal. was saying I don't have enough oxygen. It's just like right now, the amount of oxygen production we have isn't enough for 3 dupes if we didn't have oxygen. But we have found so much oxygen in the asteroid so far that it doesn't really matter yet. Still estimating the ponds. Yeah, based on production rate, yeah. Even if your current air is fine. So hydrogen in there. We got this. Oh, there's another area there. All right, let's go. Go down. I think that's gonna, yeah, just queues it up either way. Lab window. A lab window, probably a portal to the outside worlds. Stealing robot. Non-functioning robotic arm that once assisted lab technicians. Oh, what do we got? We found one. We found a cold place. Excellent. Buddy, before the dupe suffocates. I'm not sure. Pretty low though. Forgot about that one. Got Lady Storm God. Miss Marbles, I'll never forgive you. I'm just kidding. Wasn't a great event this morning. And I'm not just saying that because the Wisps and Ducks both lost. Bizlight was a perfect insulator. Yeah. It's not like that anymore, huh? But yeah, that's one reason why it was like around the cold biomes. The cold biome would just stay frozen forever until you dug into it. That's not the case anymore, huh? Oh, what the crap is all this? Robotic arm. Grasping robotic claw designed to assist technicians in a lab. A few loose papers can be found inside. Personal journal, B835. I started work at a new company called the Gravitas facility today. I was nervous I wouldn't get the job at first because I was fresh out of school and I was so pushy in the interview. But the director apparently liked my thesis on this physiological thermal regulation of Arctic lizards. I'll be working with some brilliant geneticists, bioengineering organisms for space travel in harsh environments. It's like a dream come true. I get to work on exciting new research in a place where no one knows me. None of these existed last time I played either, so that's kind of cool. Wonder where they added all that. Personnel teleporter. Well, I've discovered a functioning teleportation device with a pre-programmed destination. It appears to go to another planetoid. Apparently certain there's a return device on the other end. I can send a duplicate through safely if I desired. What? Not right now, but that's cool. Fairly certain, yeah. Electronic display projecting the blueprint of a robotic device. It looks like a stealing robot. Check that one too. Initial success. Encryption level 2. Undiscovered. More down here too. Robotics research desk. The workspace of an extinct robotic technician who left behind some unfinished prototypes. Sunflower seeds. And how are you furry little fellows today? Look, I brought sunflower seeds. Your favorite. Are you hungry? Oh, one moment, my dear little friend. I left the recorder on. Okay. Chat volunteers go to the brave new worlds. I might print someone off and send and see what happens. Actually, remnants of an intricate teleportation system. This is the incoming side. Okay. Log begins. I made a horrible discovery today while reviewing work on the artificial intelligence programming. It seems Dr. Ali mixed up a file when uploading a program onto a rudimentary robot and discovered that the device displayed the characteristics of what he called a puppy that was lost in a teleportation experiment weeks ago. This is unbelievable. Jackie has been hiding the nature of the teleportation experiments from me. What's worse, As I know from previous conversations that she knows I would never approve of pursuing this line of experimentation. The societal benefits of teleportation aside, you cannot kill a living being every time you want to send them to another room. The moral and ethical implications of this are horrendous. I know she has been keeping this information from me. When I searched through the Gravitas database, I found nothing to do with these teleportation experiments. It was only because this reference showed up in Dr. Alley's AI paper that I was able to discover what has been happening. Jackie has to be stopped, but I know she is beyond reasonable discussion. I hope this is the only thing she is hiding from me, but I fear it is not. Despite myself, I can't help thinking of the intriguing possibilities this presents for the AI development. It haunts me. I fear I may be sliding down a slippery slope, at the bottom of which Jackie is waiting for me with open arms. First read lore. Well, I mean, that's the old teleporter paradox or whatever, right? Exactly that. So, you don't get teleported, makes a copy of you and kills the old one. That's right. A mad scientist romance. Hey. One of those. A Drecklet. Look at him. He's hideous. There's one yesterday because you're on sale and you play it or auction included. They're both good in very different ways, I'm sure you're aware. Pretty contrasting games, huh? Two snorers keep each other up. Probably. I want to see what's different about these warts. Let's, can I? There it is. Wild growth. Domestic growth. Fertilization. Phosphorite. Body temperature. Doing vacuum. Chilly breath. Here's respiration. Respiration is having a cooling effect on the air. Resorts can be planted in planter boxes, farm tiles, or hydroponic farms. Absorb heat by firing through their porous outer membranes. We're gonna go get one of them. Yeah, I like the Dracos too, actually. Right. Let's see these things work as well as they used to. I guess they don't. According to what I've been told, but picking up some sugar. Excuse me. Consumable ore. Critical. Oh, whoops. Yeah, take that out of there. That's supposed to be coal only. Don't mix the sugar with the coal. Maybe the ancient people peed out here. Put this plant into a seed. We're gonna do that. Someone has leveled up. It's me. Plumbing. I'm a scientist, not a plumber. Fine. Yellow snow. Any mods? Nope. No mods. Got all that lovely CO2. It's delicious. Don't eat the yellow snow. I mean, they're eating lice, so. Well, I guess lice would be better. So apply bacteria. No, it's pee. All polluted water is pee. Did you literally make some polluted water from algae producing it? Nope. Algae produced pee. Pina colada water. Yeah, that's a lot of slime in there. A lot of slime. Oh yeah, I remember having like slime storage in the bottom of polluted water. That's still a thing? Like having your storage for it. Yeah, yeah. Forgot about that too. So many weird things. Kind of fun to just like suddenly remember some of those, and sometimes I'm remembering why you did it. Want to answer that? I remember that one. Yeah. So is that still a thing? Storing slime and storage in pea water. Just to prevent the off gas. Yeah, it's still a thing. It is still a thing. Okay. Be a plumber and a flying raccoon. Yes, that is the lesson that Mario taught us. Pleasant chit chat. The actual Carrie? Carrie actually? Oh my god. Thank you for the rage. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. Those you've never been here before, I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything, and it's Streamathons. We're playing a variety of games. I have not played Oxygen Not Included in over 5 years. I've forgotten more than I probably ever learned. That doesn't make any sense, but... Go, Carrie, welcome back in. What were you up to today? Actually, Carrie. I'm just kidding with it. I'm sure you know. You've been here. You've been here before, you know. Why never raiding here again. Play it most every day, really. That's cool. Yeah, I have forgotten almost everything, so it's been an interesting it's been interesting to see the things that are actually different from when I used to play, which there's a lot. That was 5.5 years ago. But also, like, even the stuff that isn't different, like, suddenly, like, oh yeah. It's like being re-blinded to the game. So yeah, thank you for the host in the raid. You ever played StarCraft 2 Mass Recall with all the rework campaigns? I have not. No, I haven't played any of the modded campaigns. I haven't done that. Took a couple years break too, and a lot's changed. Yep. You match play and you're reminded how annoying it is to deal with pea gas. That's right, it's always pea gas. No other. See? You're with me. Oh, I found another thing, a vending machine. Personal journal B327, encryption level none. I'm starting my new job at Gravitas today. Well, I'm nervous. Turns out they hired a bunch of new people. I guess they're expanding, and most of them are about my age. But I'm the only one that hasn't done my doctorate. They all just call me Mr. Kraus, and it's the worst. I have no idea where I'll find the time to do my PhD while working a full-time job. Wow, that really does sound like jerk moves, doesn't it? I mean, what else are they supposed to call him, though? I guess just by their name. But you work and you're the only person there that's not a doctor, so they all refer to you, emphasize the Mr. part. What do you think, Doctor? What do you think, Doctor? And what do you think, Mr. Kraus? Hi, I just heard your company only hires PhDs? No, we, in each department, we have one person that's specifically not a PhD, yeah. Because we feel like it raises the morale of the doctors to have someone to make fun of and stuff and to belittle. So it's very cruel, but it's space, so there's no rules up here. So, it's unique. Should advance to boss position. So you're saying you're special. Some PhDs are literally like that. No, I mean, yeah, regardless of people's level of education, there are great and awful people at every rung. So, at work, joke's on them. We've been here long enough. You're their supervisor now. PhD, P and HD. 4K. I've heard good things though, Jay, about those a lot of those modded campaigns. So maybe I'll hopefully someday I'll be able to get to those. But I've heard they've done a good job. But yeah, that would be kind of cool. I did do the StarCraft Brood War Remaster Nostalgia campaign playthrough quite a while back. But playing that in the... Yeah, that's a long trip. Playing that in the StarCraft 2 engine would be pretty crazy. Go Encrypted, welcome back. Doctors or IT guys got thrown out of the doctor's lounge, the hospital. Working at. These weren't doctors. Was that the actual rule that had to be, you had to be medical doctor though? Research. Kind of crazy how I'm doing the research this time. Like I said, back when I knew more about the game, I would target research. And now I'm just like, research the next thing, we'll figure it out. Hatch a new critter, more from an egg. Yes, I did this. It was me. Hey, Wogster, you said it might last even a few hours. Yeah, it's going okay. And part of that is because I remembered to stay low in dupe count. Because some of the things I do remember is when I was brand new to the game, back when it first came out. And I was talking about this quite a few times where I was just like, oh, a new dupe. Yeah. Come on in. And before I knew I had, you know, like 25 or something and everything's going terribly. And it's like, people are starving. I'm having to expand everywhere. I need crap loads of oxygen. CO2 is building up like crazy. I don't know how to figure that out yet. There's heat coming from everywhere. It's like, that was my first few playthrough experiences for sure. I'm happy it went that way though, actually, in retrospect, you know, because it was like a fun thing to think about now. But yeah, it was not. They weren't long playthroughs. Some lessons are learned in blood, right? Call center and crack shop. Someone demands you to call them doctor. Have a doctor in English. I mean, it's still a doctorate, right? Reminds me of a Fringe show or whatever. We're also like, Dr. Geller. Whatever. To be honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna call anyone doctor. Come on. I know it's a respect thing. Oh no. You remember that from being a kid? You guys do that too? It's like, you have to respect, like, especially with like older people, it's like you have to respect your elders no matter what they're saying or doing to you. They can be the most horrific person to you and you still have to respect. It's like, listen, they lose my respect, you're not being respected anymore. Key lung is real. Rust. Need pea pit? A little bit. We just got a little small amount of the pea pit. You should be around 16 dupes. Really? Where's that rule? Where's that at? It's crazy. I didn't know you were required. Like, it was a goal to have a certain amount at a certain time. I was thinking this is more progress as you wanted, almost sandboxy type thing. Realized I was on a timer. You should be making tank. Why haven't you wrangled the cool steam vent yet? Where's your infinite oxygen generation and water? How come you're not at other planetoids? Flame tanks. Yeah. I don't know. I just figured I'd have fun instead. Stay low population like in RimWorld. Probably will get a fourth one at some point pretty soon. We can definitely withstand a fourth one. Have over 300 by cycle 1000. I'm trying to remember how many I had when we did the last cycle, like the last time I played. We got to cycle 1000 plus. I feel like it was like very low 20, 22, 24 maybe. One dupe per 3 cycle, yeah. How do you control or counter extreme temperatures? So there's probably more ways to do it, but I remember the most common way was that the steam thing I was talking about, with a certain setup, the steam that goes in is hotter than the water that comes out. So you delete, it was like 30 Celsius of heat doing that. So that was one of the things. There's also some device you could find in the ice biomes that was good for it. I guess it doesn't work as well as someone was saying, but I remember having like a cold room somewhere where I would put pipes, temperature pipes snaking of oxygen snaking through Weezwort, and I would cool the oxygen, and then I would disperse the cool oxygen in the base, and that worked really well. But again, I don't know if any of these things are still what's used today, or probably better things now. But there's some temperature options right there, or early options, you know. You see Trick work in this version of real? No. Z, they were the 8 months. Forgot that you had one of those laying around. Well, thank you for using it here. Supports the stream, increases the timer. Does all the things. It needs phosphorite. So is that what they changed? I don't remember that. I remember just getting like Weezewort, just throwing them in places. Even like enclosed places. So. Interesting. Yeah, domestic growth now needs... Yeah, okay. Interesting. So let's leave this alone for now. Yeah, they were nerfed, yeah. Because that was like a... I remember having certain little setups, like little enclosed rooms, and you just like throw some Weezeworts in there to deal with the temperature that the machines were causing. What are you doing to get rid of gases from my generators? At the moment, not much. I have one generator, and I'm just, at the moment, the way I'm getting rid of it is by digging deeper to let the CO2 sink. You might say, Adam, that's not getting rid of it. That's just it. Putting the problem aside for later. Yeah, it's a problem for future Adam to worry about. I'll ruin that guy's life. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just digging deeper holes and future Adam can figure it out. If I scroll up, all the gas is gone. My people healthy. Oh yeah, they're super healthy. Look at this. Health 100 out of 100. Solving the problem once and for all by digging a deep hole. That's right, sir. Can you see the bottom of the map? You never see the bottom. Yeah, isn't the bottom of the map usually where like oil and magma and stuff is? Yeah, there is a bottom. All right. So we explored to the ice biome, but apparently the Weezewort isn't what it used to be. So magma, yeah, I believe so. Right? Magma and hot oil. I think I remember right. So make nitrous oxide so your dupes die laughing. Joke's on you. It doesn't do anything for me in real life at all, apparently. So maybe my dupe is immune to it here too. So we can explore more, or we can start working on some things, trying to figure some things out. So probably let's start working on some things. The CO2 can just wait. We'll just dig deeper pits. It'll be okay. We have this space DLC. Yeah, I have never used it before, so it didn't exist last time I played. All right, so let's think about some things here. We're doing some work, okay? 2-0 for laughing gas. Yeah, they couldn't believe that it did nothing to me. They're like, we can't give you any more than what we're giving you. It's not doing anything. Okay. Lucky me. Lucky me. All right, so we could work on sinks and actual toilets. That could be good. Then we're gonna have to eventually deal with the extra dirty water. What's the? It's just a mood increase, right? For the latrine, toilet, wash station, no industrial machinery. Okay. Waiting for this days to start washing me 3 years ago. I was getting my newest cup ready. I was doing, oh yeah, I was looking at this stuff. Plumbing. Just sub. Yes. My icky machine. God. Oh, welcome in. Now you're sub. No ads here for a month. You get like 90 something emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch, including the cursed Randy Dumper emotes. So hope you enjoy. Runs in liquid and runs it through pipes. Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's make this better while we have some time here, or while we can. We can always dig into this. Let's make a. I kind of actually want to make it wider than deeper. That'll be fine. That's definitely more than I need right now. That's all right. Get it done. They'll get wet. They'll get upset. It'll be all good. And Conrad? My God, he's in the chat right now. There he is. Randy Dumper. Yucky lungs. Listen. Just... It'll be all right. Besides, we've earned something. Basic bubblegum shirt. A nice bubblegum pink shirt that goes with everything. A decent top and onesie. Oh boy. Long commutes. Yeah, I know. They're still going down here. I guess stop them from going down here. A couple of ways. Meteor shower. Do that for now. Immune to all drugs? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Crazy. Alright, the mods have earned a Skittle point. What are we doing? What are you guys doing? Demolition. Prop tending. Alright, fine. Key farmers. Farmers. Let's go ahead and get these made real quick. And then I'll just outlaw them for now. I'll just lock them. There's other ways to do it, I guess, too, but we'll get that part done. Don't lock yourself on the other side, please. Stop them from going over there for a bit. We should start working on that soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. So actually, cancel this. Start this one. Copy one of these. Do it like that instead. And we'll dig this from the top to the bottom. We can do it with priorities, I suppose. And we'll put a pump there. After we get the pump, we will set up more automated bathroomy stuff. And then we're gonna have to start worrying about CO2 probably. Crazy that we only have the one. Well, you know, that means we have a lot more time before we have to deal with it. We get future Adam, but like really far future Adam at this stage. Notification, where? Why? What are you doing? Oh, you were just underwater for a long time. Yeah, that happens. Wait a minute. Excuse me, where? Where'd you get? How did that happen? All right. Apparently slime lung isn't as bad as it used to be, but unfortunately I must have dug into somewhere without knowing. Where did that come from then? I was being relatively careful. Slime lung for 2.6. Yeah, I wonder where you got that from. It doesn't show that you have a sub, yeah. So, good for a long time after many failed attempts. Game was too hard for you. All the science management. Come on, you can get down there. It's fine. Who is this that keeps getting, they also have the slime lug thing, yeah. A lot of it. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know where I hit that at. But, apparently I did. Okay. So, I've been told that it's not as bad as it used to be. A long time ago, that would have been, like, death, I guess. So. Yeah, I know. That's when I played. Yeah, that's how I know. That's why what I'm saying. Apparently, it's not as bad as it used to be. Recent tour in a small area. Effect around the wearer. A snazzier blue suit. Oh, sign log. That's a lot for this early, but let's see here. Find slime and algae. That does, yeah, okay. It's incredibly annoying to get rid of now. Critter condo, what the crap? Finds a comfortable lounge area for critters' happiness. It's pretty cool. What is this? Oh, that's our colony report. That's right. Got here. Are we playing standard? Yes, because I haven't played in over 5 years yet. So it's just, yep. Slime lung germs are found in slime and polluted oxygen. Inhaling these germs can cause duplicates to cough and struggle to breathe. Multiplies in slime, polluted oxygen. Inhibited by gas, killed by solid, oxygen, or liquid, bleach zone, or chlorine. Okay. So even getting these now, I guess, helps with it, right? Then we can get rid of all the polluted oxygen over time. And then have a lot of other options at the moment. Take some time though. The dye is in the super oxidated area. Yeah, it's mainly all down here where the polluted oxygen is built up, which makes sense. Sandra or Randy? This is Randy, yeah. So yeah, I know. I thought I didn't dig deep enough here to hit the slime, but I must have hit a pocket somewhere. Also didn't check the like air and stuff, but whatever. That's mainly building up there too. Yeah, just don't go deal with our power. So, what's going on with you guys? You all sick now? Look at you. How long are you gonna have this for? I might as well go on 3x. That way you guys can get over your sickness more quickly. Let's get this done. Set up the next thing. What else did that say? Hang on, let me check. Inhibited by gas. Okay. Killed by solid. Oxygen or liquid. I guess we got a couple options, but I don't think you can spread upward from where it is, so that's good. Also, let me check what else we unlocked. Yeah. Oh yeah. Allows duplicates to administer basic treatment to sick dupes. Duplicates must possess the bedside manner skill to treat peers. Right? Can make a little area. Eventually close that in. I don't know that it helps this, but I guess we eventually want that anyway. And they need stuff to do. Yeah, I guess it's not fatal anymore, so... But it does slow things down a lot. And they're unhappy. But that's alright. Athletics -3, breathing -1%. And they cough. That's what I was thinking too. There must have been a slime chunk I hit somewhere. Oh. Another thing I wanted to do then. I don't have enough in here. There's some polluted water there, but of course the slime is all around it. I guess I'll still set this up for when we have more of this. What is there right now? Okay. Mods looking pretty green. Top each other instead of door and some wall. Just for pathing. Pathing and like airflow. So air can go between these whether they're open or closed. Then also sometimes you'll see a pawn enter this room from there. It turns out just slightly faster than going all the way down. But yeah, just for gas. I shouldn't say airflow. It's for gas flow and for pathing, yeah. Alright. Slime. Let's see if they gather it from somewhere. Other problem is I locked this, so it could be back in here somewhere. And they won't be able to get it if that's the case, but... Okay, alright. Oh, we already have 2 of those there. For some reason I didn't think I put them there. Sorry. We'll do it. Facing sleep patterns to prove happiest. They're not that stressed still, even with it 2%. It's definitely nowhere near. I mean, again, we're not playing like the higher difficulty either, but local colony lacks bedside manner skill. Oh, no one has it. Local building outside hospital. Local colony, yep. And you have to make medical packs too. It'll be there for later then. Textile loom. Same clay. Yeah, I think so. We have tons of storage. Yeah, I know. We'll eventually do that too. I remember that part of the game where it's like, all right, it's time to mass sweep. Let's put it off as long as we can. Yeah, clay. K-L-E-I, yeah. Okay, they did get some of that done. But we'll just keep working on stuff. It'll be over in a few cycles. It's fine. I'll get it again, but we'll fix it. Get a mechanic store and get a sweep bot. There is a sweeping automation. I'm gonna take this for some reason. Use germs on the Aries. Why? What time is it? There's no way. It's 4:20. Yeah, you got some of those drugs? You got that smoke leaf? No, I don't. Who's this? This is chat. We'll start working toward this. Aries, please. What? There's a drop of condensation on my keyboard. Sorry. Only 120. 420 somewhere. That somewhere is here. Ah, you know what? It should be fine. It's later if not. Definitely, this is the most likely area. Let's see if this got anything in it. Yeah. So if it is, wherever it is, it's either on the other side of this or they just haven't done it yet. In comparison to others like Rimworld, the main similarities with Rimworld in this one is that it's a colony management game, so you have like pawns, dupes, or whatever that you have to care for. And it is like a survival management sandboxy type game in that regard. But this one leans more into the environment is what you're against. And it's a lot more sciencey, I guess you would call it. Like this actually has things for like pressure and you know, you have to deal with gases and which ones are like their densities and stuff, and liquid and their densities, and lots of temperature related things and how all these things work together. Not all the stuff is like exactly like it is in real life, of course, but in general, there's a lot more of that sort of thing in the Rimworld, rather than like Raiders or something. More math than Rimworld, but less Raiders, yes. HVAC system. Oh yeah, the thermosensors, gas reservoir. I'm starting to remember some things. Hazard protection. What if we get to those? That's more meth? No, that's definitely not true. Yeah, that one's definitely not true. Rimworld probably has a beat in the amount of drugs. Why I'm saying probably, it definitely does. You're fine. I nearly died. You did, but you didn't. You nearly died, but you didn't, so it's okay. There, you're no longer sick. Congratulations. Alright, let's start thinking about this. Where is the heat we made along the way? Yes. Used to build the walls and floors of rooms. Grease decor. Grease decor. Oh, yeah. Drywall? I don't remember that. It's gas and liquid loss in space. Yeah, that's probably why I don't remember it. Right. Large sculpting block. I remember the sculpting blocks. Blank canvas. I definitely remember those as well. All right, plumbing. I don't remember much of this, but we're gonna wing it. Gonna wing it. Those maggot things in the cave system tameable? Yeah, all the critters, yeah. Like these guys. This is how you one of the ways to produce textiles If these ones are in certain, so most of the animals also, or some of the animals, if they are in certain environments, they will, I don't know what you would call it. They'll evolve, or they will produce eggs that make a different type, a special type. And like I remember the Draco when the glossy ones produce plastic. So you feed them meal wood and have a chance to, yeah. There's lots of things like that. You were joking, but it's great. Yeah. No, you can get them. Oh yeah, that's true. That's those little blobby eye guys, right? Did they not do anything with those? Even after all this time? Orbs are attracted to unhygienic conditions and frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. Yeah, it's not. They are the exception. Well, I guess that's going to stay there for now. This game, neat. Yes, we're back after all these years. This is one of the things that people paid the charity for me to play sometime this year. And we were here at long last. Alright, the lube pump draws in liquid and runs it through pipes. Must be submerged. Now is going to be one of those times that, I might actually put the new bathroom like here, just in case I screw something up. We have the old one. I think that's a good idea. You blaming audio blood? Oh my goodness. What audio do? It looks like same colony, no wipes yet. I'm going slow though. The seed of a mallow. Fertilizer. Hey there. Wow, I got some good clothes on. Look at me. How's that included? This is fun. Everything you always wanted. Hit the dinos? No, not yet. Not yet. Got some fun so far. Torture. The mods in the chat are being tortured. Now people know why I set my character to be the researcher, so I can stay up here and hang out in my snazzy uniform and mix potions and stuff, or whatever the crap I'm doing. Really, if you don't get the dinos? Probably. Threats have already been made. Threats have been made. If you have self-sufficient colony, or is it every colony doomed from the start? No, there are ways to get to a self-sufficient state. Yep. This game, are you enjoying since the last time you played? I don't know if I've hit. We're still very early. I don't think I've hit too many of the massive changes. Like, there's been lots of minor things like, oh yeah, this has changed a little bit. For example, like these need power now, right? So there's things like that I kind of remember that are different now, but nothing that's like, wow, this is insanely awesome. I mean, the game is awesome, don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we'll get that done. Lots to do. Yeah, the slime lung is still spreading up through there. Research completes. Let me check this out. Furniture. Too bad. It does take plastic. Okay. Clothing refashionator. Upgrade snazzy suits into primo garb. Plastic tile. Run speed plus 50%. Man, I'm gonna rancher someday. Get another good dupe option in there that can do ranching. Maybe we'll start doing that too. I mean, we don't even have like plumbing, so. Still not in there, huh? Not in there. Okay. What a quote. Quote is, "Move over, grinder. It's rim daddies." Excellent. Plumbing and ventilation. When connecting pipes for plumbing, it is useful to have the plumbing overlay selected. Each building which requires plumbing must have their building intake connected to the output pipe from a source, such as a liquid pump. Liquid pumps must be submerged in liquid and attached to a power source to function. Buildings often output contaminated water, which must flow out of the building through piping from the output pipe. Water can then be expelled through a liquid vent or filtered through a water sieve for reuse. Steve. Yes, yes. We should have made that bigger already. We'll get it figured out. Range skills, so get hazmat digging without a mental breakdown. Yes, yeah, we can go into that too. Well, we actually are on our way to it. I think I got the farming one with him, or whatever the prerequisite one last time. So on the next level up, yeah. Classic ladder, run speed 20%. All right. I don't know how many of these we need. That would explain some of it. Get these running. I don't want them as 9. Let's do 8. I mean more. Doing nonsense of oxygen not included. Plumbing. Let's see. And let's just not connect power to that for now. Watch sync when you're coming out that way. Could also make them when they're coming down from here to clean up, but can't be bothered right now. All right, if I remember which one is in, I mean, I guess it's obvious which one's input, which one's output, but more water over there. We'll leave a gap for a future one of these, maybe 2. Bomb. A place to relieve themselves requires no piping. Must be periodically. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what we got up there. The lavatories are going. Give duplicates a place to relieve themselves. Spreads very few germs. Leave 1, 2. This is for future sinks. We'll see. If we do this right. Definitely need to make the pee pit bigger. I like how that Draco, whatever, what's it called? Yeah, Draco is just like, it came from the printer and it's just, it screw up here, just explores around everywhere. Kind of carrying the world. That's fine. All right, we got that floor done. Copy this over. I dug into more slime back there without thinking. And the heat back here is going to be pretty awful too. Hurry. Maybe a little too late, huh? Yeah, we're okay. Maybe we're okay. That's a problem future has to worry about back there. Boy, that's going to be warm up against that steam area. It's going to be quite a while before we do anything with it. probably should have put the new bat. Oh my god. That's what you want. It's like using a porta potty at like a festival or something. Okay, it's a little bit warmer than that. Imagine a porta potty that's 40 Celsius inside. Nah, it's about right, actually. The downside of this too, I think, is the water is gonna have potential to be heated up. So the smell. Yes. Search complete. What do you mean? Last bag. Process you not giving him the cheap raccoon food. A nice heated place to sit. Spice grinder. Plant pulverizer. The juicer. All right. Like spaced out? Yes, we are. You probably weren't here when I did it. And I was like, this is for the future sort of thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these down. I don't need to use them all. It's fine. But just set it up. It's alright. I don't care about anything being very efficient after not playing like 5.5 years or whatever. Alright. Pipes. So water pump. Usually I don't remember why, but I remember liking going down to the floor first, maybe because it just looks better later on. Okay. No pausing. I wasn't serious about doing this no pause, but I've been trying not to. Alright. Output. Input. 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 I believe. I think I remember these correctly. I mean, the arrows are kind of to tell that it's in and out. Pausing not included. Yeah. Cross. See how it all goes. The white R out. Wait. Let me double check this. Yeah, the white R out. Wait. I don't think so. Because green has to be out. Because this is a pump. There is no in. So green out. Also, it makes sense that this is going... I mean, it's literally going in to this thing. So yeah, I was right. Like, 90% sure I was right, but... we'll find out pretty quick if I'm not. Alright, let's get those done. And then, liquid bridge these. Oops. The hardest part of the whole game. Inverse is out. Yeah, I actually don't want to do it that way. Hang on. This is where it's gonna be crazy not doing pause, huh? I don't really want to go into here. I mean, I can kinda. No pause button. You want to use pause for? No. Nah, we can make it work. Problem for future us to deal with. Or I could just go out through the top. Why not? Our idea to get basically cheaper airflow tiles even sooner. Yeah, I do remember some things. Not a lot, but that is what I remember. All right, we're going out the top. Be fine. He's there. Fine. If it's not, we'll have somebody else to work on, I guess. Keep doing that. Which overlay is it? 6. I keep using the rotate stuff from other games. I use the bridge at the top. It's a good question. Don't really need to, but what if in the future I want to run something through there? I guess I could have just put the bridges there later instead. But yeah, there's no real reason. Just felt like wasting some materials. No, there wasn't a real reason. Those be like that? I can't remember. I don't remember. Do you assume boldly? You still got pumps since these go up? No, I don't believe so. But yeah, it's not like satisfactory in that regard. Yeah, you know why I am gonna redo it. If we need something to go through there later, we can just bridge the thing that's going through instead. So that'll be fun. Hopefully. Okay, so crap water coming out, going through here, dumping in the pea pit. Hopefully. Clean water coming up, going in those. Hopefully. Okay, base games just are not that useful. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Players to the base game. Spicy tofu. Don't we have enough food? Yes. But also no. Alright, what did I get? Pyrotechnics. I was interested in pyrotechnics and will receive a morale boost by learning this. Blast shot maker? That is. Farming, crop tending. Astronomy. Data analysis researcher. Oh yeah, we need to get to that so we can use those new chip things. It's funny because sometimes when I say these things are new, see this game, only seen, oh yeah, the O is only rotating this. Yeah, it's weird. It's interesting that I'll be like, oh yeah, this is new. It's new to me. Because I know earlier I said that and someone's like, that was added 4.5 years ago. It's not new. Yeah, no, probably none of the, very few of the things that I'm like are new. Are actually new, but new to me. Cutting. No, too rich environment. All right. Getting that done. How's it looking down there on that? Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, we got some pockets down there, but not the end of the world. Okay. So let's let them do this and make sure it's gonna function. Just hit fewer germs. Do with skin. Require no emptying. Requires water. Intake pipe. Look at output. Polluted water. Food poisoning. Oh, some heat. Oh boy, we have it over there in the place where there's already heat problems. That's okay. 0 liquids. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, 0. Much appreciated. pliers. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I still don't know what that means. Yeah. I thought you had typoed players, so I didn't know what it means, but I still don't know what it means pliers. So nothing against you or anything. I just don't. I don't know what you mean. Airborne critter trap. Yes. On Mr. GST. It's getting pretty low. Although we can do another manual pump when we need it over here, I suppose. We can also consolidate some of that water. We should do that anyway. Then we can use that algae. Okay, for you to be revisiting. Yeah, there's tons of new stuff since the last time I played. I played last like 5.5 years ago. But also, this was one of the games that was a charity donation for me to play again. So we are here. Okay, those are showing connected. Last little bit of these to do. We'll see. Plug it up, see what happens. Delicious. Okay. Gotta level up. Gotta level up, I guess. Increased attribute point. Increased stat. Just looking through these different levels. Rock is a variation of igneous rock that is rich in iron. It is useful as a construction material. Who's that? Maxor, the 24 months new Maxor. Hating every second. What are you talking about? Maxor, thank you for the 24 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Very important question. For tacos, do you prefer corn or flour tortillas? I prefer flour tortillas, yeah. For most of the time. Only having 3 dupes at 59 cycles, impressive restraint. I know, it's hard. It's hard to not, but holding out. I think we're going to get to a 4th win real soon, though. I'm kind of tired of holding out. Comes along the strategy to make life easier. And it was just the way I was exploring too. And also I was like, I don't want to deal with CO2 yet, so I'll just dig a deeper pit so it all just sinks, and then future me can worry about that. Also, with temperature, it was hotter to the sides at the time, so up and down. Tofu this early. Yeah, printer has given omelets and spicy tofu, yeah. Okay, those are all hooked up, I guess. Supposedly. Well, let's see. Can I roll something specific? I was mainly not. I wasn't holding off because of that. I was mainly holding off because I just don't want to have more stuff for them. But I mean, overall, good dupe would be good, of course. Yeah, I don't know. Let's take a closer look at some of the next ones. I've just been kind of looking at their traits as soon as they pop up, and it would have to be like something incredible for me to have taken at this stage, but thinking it might be time for a 4th. That's right, I can use the CO2 later. It's a special tool that we'll use later. Sink it for now. Put it in the hole. This colony, it's going surprisingly well, or at least we're surprisingly still alive, so that's good. Okay, these pipes are full. It's ready. Use it. Someone come and take a dump. For corn tortillas or greedfall corn tortillas. Go potty now. Come on. You guys are idle. Go take a dump. That's not how that works, I don't think. I guess I'll start doing some sweeping stuff when they're idle. Also, I do want to... Yeah, I was talking about getting this... I'll do that too. Build that. Waiting on some dumps. When you guys have a delivery to make? Manually pumped. I guess we're gonna keep doing that for now. Manually stores piped liquids into bottles for manual transport. I should be making more of those machines right now. Yeah, I probably will just put another one of these. It's even further down though. I'm thinking about getting this water cleared out and just dumping in our water containment. Maybe. You know what? Let's put one of these here just in case. Either way. That way, if I do like forget or something, we at least have this available. Bottle filler, yeah, bottle filler's new since last I played too, yeah. Sounds like it'll be nice. Alright. Hey, what are we doing? Dump. Wrong dump room. Yes. I like how we have to maintain. We still find a way to have eye contact no matter what. Okay, with these new fancy toilets, does it mean we don't have to look at each other or taking dumps anymore? Nope. That is still something that is required. Now, the downside is we're not getting polluted dirt anymore out of that. And we're not composting it. I'll probably be fine. Alright. That is always required. Yes, we must always maintain eye contact. Okay. This probability increases when this creature eats meal wood. Okay. Those meal wood seeds. So yeah, I guess let's start on. We can sync that. It's gonna take up a bit of room down there, just with all this open up here for oxygen. Start taking a dump. Good typo. As well. Hopefully the vaccine isn't too bad today. A little. Yeah, not too bad. Not that I've noticed. All right. So we have the latrine. Using a plumbed washroom will improve duplicates' morale. A toilet in an enclosed room will improve morale. Okay, we got that. No outhouses, no industrial machinery. Plumbed wash station, flush toilets. This is considered maximum. I made it too large. Yeah, that makes sense because they want it like in an individual spot. Yeah, I should have looked at that. It was like, nah, it'll be a big bathroom, but they'll be enclosed. Well, they're not because we made them maintain eye contact. So that's unfortunate. That's why they were choosing to go to the ones above there first. Yep. Luxury. One or more comfy beds. No con. The Great Hall. No industrial machinery. Mess table. Fancy decor item. In a recreational building. Intimate while dumping. Doors. Yeah, I could do... Thing is, let's see. Let me look at that again. A flush toilet, a plumbed wash station, no outhouse, no industrial. Yeah, so it needs one of each, so I'd have to redo that a little bit. I mean, yeah, I could just try to make the room tighter, see what that does. So, like, how many spaces is it if we... It's gonna hold in the gas and stuff more, but let's see. How many pawns have died so far? None. For Dupes died, none. And Mighty Pin. And I'm Awesome X. Thank you for the 2 months. And the resub Awesome X. Also very much appreciated. No Dupes have died yet. Still not getting one of those. Yeah, it's the size, yeah. Alright, there we go. Just close that in. A little unfortunate. But it's the way it's going to be for now. Easier than redoing it. Do the DLC. We're doing this. We have the spaced out DLC this time. Alright. Where do we make this? I do want to get the storage. I'm trying to decide. I think I'm going to put it here somewhere. Divide this up. No slime lung or CO2 there, which is going to suck. I'm also thinking I might just go ahead and drop this water in here. Could mop it and go dump it. I could just make the hole. Either way, I guess. I have to... Not all of it's going to go in there, but more of it will go in there if I dump. Yeah. But this isn't a game where individual dorks die. It's more... You notice that your whole base design has some fatal flaw. Stars or suffocates all at once, pretty much. Yeah. Better than expected so far. Yeah, I was talking about the animal farms earlier with their, like, the auto slaughter setups. Yeah. How many tiles is this? This one's pretty freaking large. It's 40 tiles. 5. 1. We're gonna end up getting rid of this. Okay. Then... maybe like here-ish? That's too large. Maybe this spot's fine, actually. We'll see. Evolution chambers, yeah, apparently that people call them. Adapt to become lunch. And showers, that's true. Some extra morale if I wanted to. Okay, we'll get that through. Dump this water down. Once that's done, we will get some storage over here somewhere and get some of this cleaned up. And get the stuff that they're having to, like, ferry around closer. Then I think I might try to find a spot to get... I guess the... aren't that big. I have to, like, decide on our next goal afterwards, I suppose. And I think we're gonna have to figure out keep things cooler. Especially now, I guess, that the warts actually need other things when they're domesticated. I actually have to move this pump up too. You know how much water comes out of this. To have broader themes like in Terraria. What do you mean by broader themes? You mean like it doesn't have like combat like Terraria or whatnot. There are like microbiomes inside the starting asteroid, the big one. And then there are planetoid asteroid things that are themed, have their own kind of biome feel and stuff like that. Yeah, it depends on what part of Terraria. It's not too similar to Terraria in general. You don't even like control a single character. Bosses? No, there's no bosses. The boss is temperature. As you can see, it's encroaching. It'll eventually kill us. And hunger and stuff like that. Sitting in the washroom instead of moving things closer together. Gonna cost. Big reason is because I would have to redo the piping. And then I would probably want to reroute the piping, turn off the pump, empty all this water. Because if I start tearing down, so I guess I could have torn these down. If I end up tearing this and there's stuff in it, that's just gonna fall on the ground. But this was like the faster, easier, cheaper fix for now. You can definitely make it look better later, probably. If you're that deadly, do you have to find cold spots to fix the hot boss? The temperature was one of the main things that I lost to my first few times. After I was able to, you know, keep people fed and give them oxygen or whatever, and not get as many dupes, the next threat was, yeah, temperature, because it's like almost all the machine, well, pretty much every machine, I think, puts off some heat, and it builds up and it builds up. And then you might say, like, yeah, you can use these zones, these frozen zones. You will melt these as well. Machines, you'll melt these. So they're like short-term things, right? So like we can convert water into ice or snow using electricity, and can use the fans and stuff, but those are like short-term, earlier things. Eventually you'll need, you know, need more power to run those. The power increases the heat. Like it's an ongoing battle for a long time. Is a direct response to people like you who drop Don't Starve when it added a bunch of mandatory bosses for progression by having extremely bare bones combat. Supposed to avoid getting into. Oh, right, all again. Okay, so that's great. Let's just mod the rest of this then. Get out of here, and then that's gonna be the third one. Who's that? It doesn't like mopping. The mods? No one likes mopping. Just like in real life. Those. Drag this through. That platform size a little bit. Some ladders. Love ladders. More ladders. They're cheap. And help us get everywhere. I'm gonna move this over and see if that's fine. I want to see the size of this. Move. Ladder reception. Use them for a lot of scaffolding and stuff too. It's usually the biggest mid to late game challenge. Yeah, that's what I remember too. Okay. Those hold open. So far, we've done this as no pause, aside from in the very beginning when I paused when we first started to look at the UI and stuff and trying to remember where things were. And I don't think it's going to be like that forever, but so far it's been okay, at least with these very low dupe count. Not as crazy to this on no pause as I thought, because you just like the system things that you're hooking up, just don't hook up the last part. So, Bobby is better than vacuuming. I'd rather vacuum. The sound design is satisfying. Yeah. I'm talking earlier, like, imagine if RimWorld had those like musical conduits when you put down. Closest RimWorld has to that is concrete ASMR, or laying down a bunch of concrete. We are about to dump CO2 out of there, but oh well. Gotta have progress. Gotta have progress. Since from visuals to sound design, it works really well together. Cash is loving life. They just love to dig. I'll finish this run. We'll see. Yeah, I have to play it for at least a few streams for charity. So it isn't like a marbles game. It's not just today and done. Yeah, don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's make sure this stays. It's the lab. Yesterday, when they crack open that pocket. Oh, sorry. I saw it too late. Inflation. That's just the oxygen, right? Is there one for like all gas, or am I missing? That's not as much as I thought in there. It's mid though. It's been a long time. I finished them before, but again, it's so different now. Okay, so all right, who do we got? Oops. Bedside manner. Skilled bedside manner. Small bladder, small bladder. That's one of the things that we use in the pee pit run. Requires light to sleep. Another person that requires light to sleep. Plus 9 strength. Wait again. Things new location. I don't think there is. I think you have to deconstruct and rebuild. Unless I'm misremembering. Yeah, small bladder and then vomiting response. And then they would just pee everywhere and vomit everywhere, and that produced more liquid than the dupe ingested. It's great. And then delete the bin if you don't want it. Some tab runs with colorful names like that, like the pee pit. Hey, why? Why, chat? Why? I wasn't specifically told not to do this. Yeah. Sounded like someone else I know. Well, dig through if you want out. Yeah, there you go. That's what dupes do best. Someone locked me in here. It's literally you. Yeah, that's what we use, the pee pit. A giant tower with grated flooring and dupes puking and peeing all the way down, and then using the pee water to basically run the entire base, run the whole operation. It's your fault. Catalyst, yeah. So we've got sentient catalyst. Yeah, that's what they need it. They need it for sure. What crap is that about? Alright, more sliding. Nurgle-esque, yeah. That was before I even played Total Warhammer, or else I would have probably made the connection. Payload opener. Pretty cool. Don't get stuck. I'm watching. Kinda. Kinda watching. Doors stacked on each other. So those double doors allow for gas flow. So if you have like two pieces of wall here, it holds in stuff more. And then you can use, there's a special kind of tile you can use to allow gas to go through. You can just use these doors held open. It also helps with pathing when they go in. As you can see, they'll jump from there because it's faster. But it's just airflow, gas flow, and pathing. So much crap. So is that too big now? It is too big. But we can do great mess hall over time. What does that need? The Great Hall. Mess table, fancy decor item, and a recreational building. Okay. Does the water cooler count as a recreational building? Yes. Okay. So we need a decor item. Asking. Oh, yeah, these are just rhetorical. Yeah, because I can just hover over and see. Maximum 120 tiles. 36. Okay. We can either close this in again temporarily, or we can go after the Great Hall. From +3 to +6. No industrial machinery. Got that, unless the fridge counts as industrial machinery. I don't think so. No. Industry of keeping my food cold. Okay. Highly increases decor, community morale. Oh, everything's ugly. Fancy decor item. What does this one take? Excellent. Your house be a lot of red. What, you don't have fancy statues in the middle of your rooms all over the place? Delicious. Waiting delivery of sandstone. So while they're working on this, I can just close it back in. We can always get rid of this. In fact, this would be very easy just to close it in. That way it's still a mess hall while we're waiting on this. Alright. Let's see how that does. Not ugly, it's just open plan. The open concept. Thanks, Property Brothers. You guys are fine. Get over it. There we go. So mess hall. Here's what I don't remember the bigger ones existing. Also, this game doesn't have any wealth, so that's nice. Partly increased decor, 32 morale. Must be sculpted by a dupe. I've learned art skill to produce more decorative sculptures. Well, I got news for you. Not sure anyone has it. There's bed center. Mediocre artwork quality. Plus 2 creativity. What's this? Art fundamentals. Well, mods, listen, I know you don't like it, but you might be making a crappy sculpture. Because I want to see it. It's going to add to your stress. You'll probably get over it. Yeah, I need to follow a guide. It'll be alright. I don't see much of the point in playing it again if I was just gonna, you know, make the room exactly as you're laying it out for me to make it. Best in compounding as medicine pounding. What's this medicine pounding? Why? After my mouth surgery. I have to go back Monday morning before the stream. Grim, where to get restart-itis? You love the beginning and set up so much. Let's see. I'm thinking because that was the large one, they're not gonna be able to use that one yet. Include no pain, no gain. Rimworld, no gain, no pain. Masterworks. Or locked large. No, it says usage on it. Okay. They have a lot of other stuff to do. Hear me out. What if you sculpt that first? There we go. What do you go, mods? What are you gonna make? It'll be amazing. Yeah, the massage table, I think you even start with it. Like, or if not, it's one of the like first early researches, yeah. No one's stressed right now anyway. Wow. Honestly, Morbs could have done better. Inexplicable. All right. What happens if we try again here? All right, mods. Let's see this again. Hey. Oh, that's me. As you were. As you were. I'm gonna say that on YouTube. I don't know who that is. But I'm in the dark of most things because I'm always here, so I don't know. Alright, we'll see. We'll give it one more try. You've never seen that before, that they're so bad at it? Yeah, me either. The only thing I remember about statues is the, like, cool, like, whatever, almost like Roman statues, Greek statues, whatever, along the room entryways to give everyone mood boosts all the time in, like, the mid or late game, so it's kind of funny. Noticed issue, asked chat for help with said issue. Having by chance on all to reply to said question. Seen paintings? Yes, the paintings. I do remember the paintings. Yep. All right. Well, we're gonna need better art, better artist, actually. Better artist. So let's change that up just a little bit. He has a design and he's sticking with it. What is it? It's abstract. It's you wouldn't get it. That improves ambient decor. Ambient decor. Ambient decor. I like this one. I like how the mods are like proud of themselves too. Like, yeah, that's awesome. I did that. Yes, that is a thing that you did. That is true. All right, let's tear down this wall. Mr. Gorbachev, where are you? I know, the restraints. The Great Hall. Some would say the greatest hall of all time. Especially because of that statue. I ignore all the crap on the floor. We're gonna work on that in a minute. Always more to work on. I think I'm gonna put the storage off to the side of this one. At least for now. I can do a crap load of storage right now anyway. After you a big rock. All right. Let's open up. Gas pocket. Up to the left of the storage. That's hydrogen gas. Yeah, and then we got chlorine over here. All right. Excellent. Maybe I should have just grabbed someone to be a sweeper, then I'll regret it later. Although we have a portal, we could get rid of them if we really wanted to. You know, there's a teleporter to another planetoid, so like, if we took a dupe to like clean up the place, and then maybe they go on a one-way trip to explore another location. We're looking at the Silk Song map for a second. So, you know, why is that our problem that happened? You know? Cycle 69. Alright, it's GG. GG. That was fun. We'll have to revisit that in 5 years. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Can you guys keep these dupes alive? Let me make sure they don't kill themselves over here on this. Okay, that's good. They're fine. They'll be alright. You guys got this. Switch place. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Welcome back to Oxygen Include. Thanks. Be right back. Wow, you did it. You survived. Way to go, chat. Ugh. Ugh. I was just telling me that the pollen count here is like super high today. My allergies are definitely no. So, Turley, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Turley. Chaz, thank you for the 27 months. Timer going up. We're cutting into the timer today, though. You know, it's still at 120 hours. Let's say we might actually get down under 100 this week. Yeah, we'll see. Stupid trees, I know. Don't they know what? We had false fall, and then it heats back up for like a day, and the trees are like, oh, must be spring. It was just cold, and now it's warm. That's spring kind of weather. Let's start pollinating. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Sure. This, yeah, it's been pretty good, I think. Love this game. Yeah, I really enjoyed it as well. I haven't played it in so long, but... Fried potato! You're saying thank you for the 20 gift subs. Listen, we weren't anywhere close to getting down to 100. Fried potato, thank you for the support. 20 gift subs. What is it? What are we? Why is Yeah. Big fried potato, very much appreciated. Sun spaced out to a regular map. This is the regular starting map with a spaced out DLC. It's not one of those small planetoids or whatever. Building corrects. All standard. Leave that as fine, then we put the ones that we want specific stuff at higher. Sure, works for me. Alright. Alright, let's get stuff up. Yes, this map should have everything we need for a very long time. Or I guess forever if we really didn't want to leave or something. Like the olden days. Alright, oh, I haven't checked, did we get through? Yeah, look at that. There's still some slime lung, like, way down there. We picked up during our exploration. We're not going to go back down there anytime soon. We're going to have that locked up. Okay. Hey, what are you guys? Oh, right, Sweetles. Saw that. Those are the ones that have big legs. Occasionally, I stretch their legs. Alright, well, let's get some of this cleared up, I guess. Start with a zone at a time nearby. Let's get the mess hall. Okay. And then... Actually, we're gonna redo this too. Good. I guess I could have these back on for now. Just gonna make sure I have these set up for the future, but at the moment it would kind of be okay to do this. Because then we get the fertilizer, but yeah, we're alright. Kim, you're so bad. It's always an dying of hunger or no water. But don't worry, once you get over the hurdle of dying from no food, no water, then you can die for no oxygen. And then once you get over that hurdle, then you can start dying of heat death. It does feel like there's always something new to die to, that's for sure. Hey, as long as you're having fun. All flash and ugly, cry early dupes. That you read it? Yes, that's what we used to do for the pee pit I was talking about earlier. Have the dupes that are small bladder and crying or puking all the time. Yeah. Comes in oven, yeah. Eat at the same time, food, since crops die of the heat as well. That's true. What's your wish list for when I have a proper computer again? It's a lot of fun. So much idleness. Yeah, I was peeing, okay? There's a way you can solve this. Show you how you solve it. Can we show you? You're gonna open up Steam. Okay, stay with me. You're gonna click on auction not included. You're gonna hit play. And then just go over in the top right of my stream. Just hit the X. No. I'm not playing the way you want me to play. You can change that. You play yourself. What? Play that. It'll be all right. You're gonna make it through this. Have faith. Have faith. It's gonna take forever to clean this stuff up. Look at why you cleaned out the fridge. Oh boy. We need to do that to the freezer again. There's probably like some freezer burned waffle in there from like 8 years ago. We didn't even have that fridge 8 years ago, but you know. Stop having fun. Play my way. Never been in the please command. All agreed, well good. Research complete. I might want to actually start looking through the forbidden waffle. One was like solid white and frozen for so long. Why much the meal last uses electricity and water and they still hate it? It's fed raw or missing. I don't remember. I just remember mushing it. That's all I know. That's all I really remember. I don't know if they like it less or if it's a way to extend how much of it. So it's I wonder how many people click on the stream to chat and they see the pop-up that's like, don't talk about any of these topics in the chat, and they're like, that doesn't apply to me. So, I deal with the heat. There's a lot of ways to deal with the heat over time. There's like there's new ones that I'm not even like aware of, right? 98%. There's new ones that I'm not even aware of since the last time I played, but there are like some short-term things that are like, you know, using ice and fans and stuff like that. And then there's some like more mid or long-term ones. For instance, there's a way to heat to like absorb that heat with water and then turn that water into steam or whatever. And then there's this steam device that basically deletes like 30 degrees of heat from the steam into water. And that's part of a cycle to delete some heat too. I guess there's like some ways to vent heat into space now that I don't remember that being. Yeah, there's a lot of little ways that are incrementally better but more complex to get to. So, but either way, the heat takes all eventually. That's the way it is in real life too. Entropy will eventually get you. Industrial saunas. Reading's hard. Digging. And again, I'm not really like, I don't really care which side of the topic that you're trying to like go against or whatever, or what you're for. It's not that. So I've had some people that come in and they're like starting to do a bunch of political stuff from one side or the other or whatever, or religious stuff from one way or anti-religious stuff from the other way. They get timeout or banned, and then they go to the like YouTube comments like, Adam's this, Adam's that. Censorship. Oh god, go away. Literally hanging out talking about auction included and people coming in and starting doing that. Turd saying, oh yes. Kitchen menace. Yeah, I'm gonna wait again. Big meanie. New dupe increases entropy. Timer lowers. This or that. Yeah, insulated tiles always existed. There was some good things to do with those. Those are very important on that Steam setup I was talking about as well. But Brought in Cthulhu. Good one. I think Cthulhu would be pretty chill if, like, we just let him slumber. If you would teach me to slumber for centuries, that'd be great. Boy, this stuff's gonna take forever. Yeah, well, they're printed off. They don't reproduce or anything, so I don't think the duplicates have any need for genitalia or mammary glands or any of that. I don't think it would be okay if you couldn't delete heat at all. So here's a question about the new DLC. This is a real question. All right, will you continue finding more and more and more planetoids and asteroids? Could you like just keep hopping to a new one forever? Or is it like for seed you have a limited number? Because that would be kind of interesting to be like, all right, let's just not deal with any problems. It's not infinite. It's unfortunate. Maybe there's a mod or something. Let's not deal with any problems. Let's just destroy the one we're on and go to the next one. Just over and over. Who's material? I don't remember. Not infinite, yeah. Unfortunate. I really do need another worker. All right. Oh my God, chat. See, this is why we need another worker. Oh, we're like low on coal. Uh-oh. I've not been paying attention to that in quite some time. We're gonna have to do more. It's gonna make us play the game. Why is there storage in the dirty water? That's where I was putting slime. So hopefully to get it covered in the water so that the slime wouldn't off-gas the lung rot stuff. Lung rot filled air. I mean, there is, you know, more of this around. I don't want to go in there, but it's time, I think, to, wait a minute. Yeah, it's not time yet. We good over there? Yeah, it's probably fine. Can barely breathe, but they can breathe, so. Barely breathing is still breathing. That's just science. All right. Be fine. Enough coal over here to last a while. I'd put some scaffolding in there. Breathing is breathing. Write that down. Write that down. Research complete. Are we sure I'm bigging out this research? What is this one? Ore scrubber, desalinator. Yeah, all the like wall toilet, these kind of things that exist last time I played. Emulsifier, combine liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. There's some. There's one of the temperature related things, the thermo aqua tuner, right? Cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. You're gonna need all that kind of stuff in the future. Landscape canvas. I think last time I played, they only had the portrait ones. Ribbon reader, yeah, that would also didn't exist. So definitely some more automation since the last time I played too. I'm really tempted to just have him stop research down. Map looks weird. I didn't choose a map. Just whatever the first seed we opened, that's what we went with. Okay. Can't breathe, you'll get over it. Breeding is breeding. Send them into the coal mines. Quite literally this time. I am really tempted to do that. Maybe after this one. Definitely don't want to start opening a ranch with this few dupes, right? So really hate that you need lights. Maximum size 64 tiles, so we don't even want to make that. Okay. Dupes yearn for the mines. Yeah, we'll just throw another bed if we get another one somewhere. That'll be fine. Need the darkness meme or preset. Sorry, gas boiler. Nothing surprised you in this game. Cyber new dupes. Yeah, if a really good one comes through, I'll take one at this stage. Even just having one to go around and do all this, sweep up, and then deliver things to all the places we've gotten. Nice. Disease clinic. I do remember that. A hot tub requires pipes to and from tub and power to run the jets. Water must be a comfortable temperature and will cool rapidly. Increases duplicate morale, leaves them feeling deliciously warm. Excellent. Go on. Hand off the bay. Welcome in. Greatly to see the... Come on, clowns. Let's go on star. Back to auction not included. In a long time. I didn't even actually realize how long it had been, but when we opened it to play, I looked at the most recent save file, and the most recent save file was like first quarter of 2021 or something. It's been a very long time. Longer now than it seems. You know, I'll get it there slowly but surely. Deliciously warm dupe. Dangerous adjective. You can cook food in there, you know? Like, throw the eggs in the hot tub with you. That's pretty efficient. Included low dupes, low environment impact colony. So many house projects ago. The universe even exists back in 2021. Not that I remember. Oh, I didn't need the whole ladder. All right, so we got some coal back. That's quite the journey. But that'll be all right. I guess we don't need those there. Wait till it's a little foggy. It is a little foggy for me. I agree. Body temperature. Yeah, I know. It's pretty warm over there. I moved this, not realizing. I mean, people said that the word had changed, but I wasn't realizing how it changed. All right, we'll wait on that, and let's take a look. What did we get? What did we get? I have leveled up. Data analysis researcher. Person data analysis researcher. Virtual planetarium usage. Morale booth. Learning it. I'll do that. I'll do anything for new and exciting hats. Water boy eggs. Yeah, I know. That was also represented in Stardew Valley. Oh, not Stardew Valley. Oh my god. You see? I always tell people Stardew Valley is the best Harvest Moon game ever made. They're like, it's not a Harvest Moon game. It's like, you know what I mean? Anyway, it was represented in Harvest Moon. I'm sure at other games too, but yeah. Throw stuff in the hot tub. Boil it with you. Fine. Efficient. All that heat's being lost, you know? Not wrong. It's good. She takes, yeah, I know. I could. We don't really need to, though. Not right now. But if it comes to it, we could absolutely move the farm. But it's a good video right now. Long commutes. Yeah. True. Alright, they'll get it done. Alright. leaning pretty heavily on getting another dupe this next time. What would I even name one? We have the trifecta. They're mainly gonna be sweeping. And the Roomba. Excellent. Again though, like after Roomba, I named them after the VIPs. So I don't know they're gonna be very VIP. Because I'm thinking like after they get all this extra job done, if we don't need them right away, I might send them to explore because I haven't done that before. That's new to me. They might not be coming back. So ban people don't get put in. Discord sacrifice chat. Yeah, I'm not on there. No, I decided not to do that. Well, I really did spread stuff out. All right. How the new dupe would react to the mod sculpture. Let's go ahead and make one of these so I don't forget. Then we'll make another cot. If they also like the light, that'd be okay. Is our spread around? You have no chance then. Yeah, delivering that coal right now is taking up like all the time. But they're almost done with it. All right, let's see here. Only 2 options this time. Charcoal egg and some ice. Not do researching errands. That's okay. Increase cuisine. Increase food morale bonus. Decreases cuisine. Increase food morale bonus. Yeah, so that doesn't really matter. They don't need to cook. Small bladder again. Binge eater. Vomiter. This is that combo that we used to get for the pea pit. Like right now, I don't really want to deal with it, but it is tempting. Extra run speed too. Loves good pea pit. Also have that super productive one, which is pretty good. Sticker bomber. Spontaneously redecorate a room when they're overjoyed. What? Small bladder. Increased bladder, yeah. Alright, we'll do it. And that's kind of cruel. Alright, MCP Pants is here. Alright, let's check you out here. Priorities. Where you at, P Pants? Maintain life support. That seems like a good thing. Yeah. Tidying, okay. Supplying. Storing. It goes left and right like RimWorld, right? So toggling. Alright. Alright, MCP Pants. Cruelty in my stream? Never. Ask P Pants needs a bed. Well, we know where to put that. Alright. So can I just move this over so it's only impacting you? No, not really. What if Try that. It's never cruel and unusual, only unusual. I'll take it probably. Nice loaf. Toasty surroundings. I told you, it's one of those festival toilets. It's hot in there. Doesn't smell great either. Oh, great. T-Pant's gonna complain about the light because they don't have this fixed yet, but chat needs the light because you're needy. Maximum style restraints. No single barracks for all dupes. Oh yeah, the size and stuff, yeah. Definitely make it more compact. But... Alright, let's see here. I think that'll work. Be careful. I don't really want to let... Well, that's polluted oxygen. The hydrogen will stay up. It's actually not that big of a deal. Less of a big deal than I thought. Pepper plants. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I thought about lowering it by 1, but I didn't really like how... thought of how it would look. It's fine. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, there is a spot there. Where'd it go? There you go. Get that done. What's up, P-Pants? Yeah, sweeping up, delivering stuff. Way to go. Proud of you. Your name might be MCP Pants, but their skills are nothing to make fun of. I didn't actually look at what their current skills are at, so I could be lying. Is it still good? Still good. Alright, sleep up against that rock wall. Nice. Chlorine. No, it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. I don't see any at all that got through, so I think we're fine. There's quite a mix in there. There was polluted oxygen and normal and chlorine and hydrogen, and there might be like a tile that got through something that will make its way through the base, but we're okay. Fine. I mean, it's pretty friggin' warm in there. We gotta figure that out. Oh god. Yeah. Look, I already did reassign bed. Ashen. Chat. Assigned. Okay. Turn schedule. Downside. Alright, alright. Getting some stuff. Sweat. Free toilet seat warmers. It's a little bit more than that. It's like... How hot is it? It's 41 Celsius. God. I don't know. Well, you know what? It's to promote them going to the bathroom more quickly. Bye, tornado. God, thankfully, no tornadoes in this. It's to promote the bathroom being used more quickly. Yeah. All right. Let's start looking here. Oh. That. Oh yeah, transformers. That's only 106 degrees Fahrenheit. Frankly, I don't know why they're complaining. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can also liquefy all those. Yeah. Makes sense. Carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide engine is just like, it kind of looks like 2-liter bottles upside down. Hydrocarbon propulsion. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Carbon dioxide. Liquid carbon dioxide. Oh. Temperatures under -48 Celsius. Transitions from wood. Bitumen? Liquid carbon dioxide. Biodiesel. Phyto oil. Liquid sucrose. Oh, interesting. You basically just burn sugar. Yeah. Aspect of the game where it's a forced game over. I don't think so. I don't know if there's like a custom setting for that. I mean, like a mod for it if that's like what you wanted. But otherwise, yeah, you're not really on a timer. The timer is like, you know, like we said, like heat death and stuff like that. But algae terrarium. Algae plus water. It's just some carbon dioxide. Produces some oxygen and some polluted water. Okay. The carbon skimmer. Water plus carbon dioxide produces polluted water. Okay. Oxyfern. Carbon dioxide, water, and dirt. Oxyfern produces oxygen. Beta. Yeah, I haven't seen those either. Oh. Betas. Molten slickster. Right. Cool. Well, that's why I typically restart and build bases differently. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, that's always my big thing. I'm sure you've heard ad nauseum by now. Oh, way to go, P-Pants. Man, you got that cleaned up faster than I thought you would. So I can go back to doing some research here. Look at you. Wow. Should have got a P-Pants sooner. All right. Hydrogen, yes. Yeah. Wood burner. Coal. Hydrogen generator. Let's check this out. Hydrogen gas. God, takes some crazy temperatures. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Applications used in the hydrogen generator produced by the electrolyzer. Water becomes oxygen and hydrogen gas. That's right. I don't remember the. God, I haven't seen like quite a few. I need to stop looking at these. Be out fire. Heavy what joint plates? Yeah, it's an electricity thing. Yeah. So allows heavy wire to be run through a wall or floor tile. Stop looking at the creatures. Stop looking. Okay, hydrogen generator converts hydrogen gas into electrical power. Hydrogen gas is 100 per second. Gas intake 4 wide, 3 high. Build time 120 seconds. Power plus 800. Causes heat. What's our temporary solution for heat right now? Oh, I wanted to look at something else too. Phosphorite. Fertilizer, synthesizer. That's applications. Yeah, using the Wheeze wort. Produced by. Oh, the glossy Draco makes the phosphorite also. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Maybe we work on some Dracos. Alright, using mods or drugs because that's wrong. Mess around with some Dracos, maybe. Yeah, we have one running around, right? Like that would be easy to capture. We don't even have to like go in somewhere. We have an area here. It's not like. Yeah, I mean, there's an okay spot. Let's go. Maddie's Welchbeck. They were the 23 months, almost 2 calendar years. For real this time. Love that ranch, cowboy. I really liked doing the ranching and animal stuff previously. I don't remember very much of it, so let's take a look here. Own spot or under food. And then room specialties. Let's check this out. Critter taming and mood bonus. A stable enables grooming station, critter condo, critter fountain, shearing station, and milking station use. Milking now, huh? Park. We'll wing it. Get more. It cooks your brain. We'll wing it. We're just gonna put it right here. Sure. I don't remember, like, there was, like, specific sizes and stuff. Couldn't tell you. Who needs a hospital bed or whatever? Get that out of here. Very set. All right. Milk. We'll need, like, actual doors to keep them in. So let's get rid of that. Looking for how to get phosphorite. I was just, yeah, I saw. I can find that stuff if I want it in the game. So all good. See, we have the space DLC. All right. So let's take a look here. I mean, we could use those to start with, I suppose. Place later. Yeah, change the light on it. Okay, and let's put that on the other side. There was something specific on the mealwood thing, and I don't remember what it was. Figure it out. Alright, let's look through this some more. Here's the prompt. Relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. Buttering and pick up are limited to this specific species, right? Critter feeder automatically distances food for hungry critters. Critter drop off. Alright. One of those moved in. Also do no pause? I am, yeah. So far. We'll see. Hasn't been as bad as I thought with no pause, to be honest with you. Dupes are a bit smarter than they used to be. Oh my god, 8 fish. Wonder what's gonna happen to those. Hang on, we could set, we don't have enough. I was gonna say we can set them up in the pea water. They might make their way to some. Chill. Well, used to, the ponds are much less prone for survival, apparently. Like, they fixed some of the more glare. They'll still dig or like block themselves in places or dig around their build something around their head, but it seems much less common so far. All right, max 20, whatever goes there. And then I believe they eat the wood. I don't know if there's that graze on pepper plants, balm lily, or mealwood. Oh, I remember doing the pepper plant setup too. Mealwood. Yeah, that's why the pepper. Okay, the wood. Okay. So we'll get some of that going in there. And I remember putting like, I remember it being thinner and taller as well. So I'd like to get that water moved down. We can pump that out. How are we doing on the coal? We have it. Okay. Well, while they're head and stone, yeah, at least as much as they used to. Yeah, we did have it happen once earlier where someone built, very early on, they built the flooring around someone's head, but crap is that? That wasn't a thing last time I played. Grub. Sweetie eggs and grub eggs. Grubs form symbiotic relationships with plants, especially grub fruit plants. Usually tend to them. Grubs are closely related to sweeties. Eat sulfur and sucrose. That makes sense then. They excrete mud. Huh. Cool. Yeah, nothing like they used to, though. It was really crazy. They'd like build their head into walls all the friggin' time. They dig and wind up straining themselves. Yep. Oh, I didn't do the skill. All right, pee pants. What do you enjoy? Oh, extra carry capacity. All right, proof carrying. There you go. Enjoy your hat. Okay. So I think I'm gonna get this down there. What kind of gas is up here? Carbon dioxide. Okay, that's fine. So let's get in here. That brought down, and we'll start working on some of our other stuff. Actually, cancel those two. That's actually enough to do everything I want to do in there, but fires are cheap. If I don't transport that water from above, you can, yes. There's some risk in it. Like, right now, what I don't want to happen is this water to get, like, mixed, or this one to get polluted or whatever. So I'm trying to be a little careful in that, but yeah, I could absolutely just, like, make a hole in the floor right here, and then drip it down. But instead, I'm just going to take the time to do a pump, and then won't have to worry about it. And then we can use that piping and stuff along the wall later. I'm sure we're going to find more, you know. Yeah, I've definitely just tried to trickle water down in the past, and it can work. Almost straight waterfall. It's pretty tempting. Especially with just the 3 wide. And maybe I will. Maybe you've convinced me to make a mistake. So, can you activate for the 6 months? Name show as this time. Wait, what did it show as? Yeah, activate for the 6 months. Good day, good day. As well. Not this time. I used to, but not this time. Show us Kenny a butterfly. I don't know why it censors your name. It's very weird. Weigh this against the fun factor. I'm actually trying to think of which ones are gonna like take more time and effort to do at this stage. These are not going to be considered a room. Well, stress is okay. You know what? We can do it. Either way, though, I'm going to have to deconstruct this stuff. I actually think the pump thing might be better as far as, like, just getting it done, too. Because I'm going to have to scaffold through all this. And then take out 3 of each of these sections. All the way down. And then pop this open with the ladder. That has to all fall down. Then I gotta remove that stuff and make these back into rooms. Yeah, I'm gonna just use the pump this time. First dupe kill for your suggestion would be hilarious. I think we're gonna do it the right way. Not that there's really a wrong way. Okay. So, plumbing. Let's do a liquid vent. Here. Okay, there. So that will get over there. Plumbing. Liquid pipe. We're gonna go up the ladder. Okay. So liquid bridge. Crap. It's so weird. I always want to hit E or R, but O is rotate with these. Very bizarre. So Input from ladder side, output there. Okay. And we'll make sure all this is connected before I do anything. Oh, for rotate. God, I almost did it again. Okay. That's all clean water, so I'm just gonna pump it out with this. Don't look at the grid. I don't know how close it is to not being good. Front seat. Take control of the stream. Yes. You know, actually, we will probably need to do this someday. Because we will need that there. But I'm gonna wait. Because we do need to dig this higher anyway. Right? Oh, this could be a bad idea in the long run. But we do want to run this higher eventually. Keep second guessing myself. And then what if we find water up here that... I do like there being an input pipe that just leads up. That way, no matter where we find water, we can input it over to here. Okay, this is one of the problems with the no pause style in this game. Yeah, I think this will be fun. It has its pros and cons. The pros outweigh it at the moment. Then we just have the stuff running anyway. All right. They already started on a bit of it anyway. Yeah, we could just take it down the previous, like this speedway, but again, we're gonna want it. Migraine Lurkin was telling you about the letter talking about the teleportation dilemma. His name was Jackie. Dun dun dun. I told you before, I always think of that. Can't control the weather, Jackie, from that 70s show. When I see the name Jackie. All right. You didn't say that you were reading the letter. No output. Yes, I know. The other done first. Then we're gonna work on this. Wow, getting that sweat up. Way to go, P-Pants. Way to go. You know what, P-Pants? That means we can go into priorities and put tidying as lower on everyone else. That's your job. 79, kind of low. Great to play this game. It just depends on how you want to play it. It's a very safe way to play the game. I'm also playing for the first time, very first time in like 5.5 years, and I'm also trying to do no pause. So staying low. That way, you know, we can we have time to try to progress through things. But yeah, you start with 3, so actually just got a 4th one not very long ago too. You have the option to get a new one every 3 cycles, right? So no pause goals. I think it's kind of fun way to try it out. It gets done, but also less mouths to feed. Yeah, less oxygen requirements. Less machines that produce heat. So Guess I'm working pretty well so far. What? Oxygen's not included. There's a lot of included oxygen. I'm actually gonna put this lower. Way to go, Pea Pants. Way to go. Say what those strange bins on the left are for. These are just storage bins, so you can think of them as just like chests from a game like Terraria or something that was mentioned earlier. And we are just having them clean up all the stuff and just put all the junk on the floor in here. That way it tidies this up. The dupes are happier. And then if we need some specific thing somewhere, we can put one of these with only that thing on priority. Like this one has only coal in it. And it's set for a higher priority. The kitchen junk drawer. Pretty large one. Stare at their eyes as they do their business. Play is everything not your way. Make you think about buying another game. Fun one. We have actually gone down in calories since we got the 4th. Which is the first time in a long time. Makes sense though. Rotate them as they look at each other. Single O2 Dream Machine. I have a few, yeah. I just only 2 though. Just pretty low for this. But one of the things that I've been doing for oxygen is popping open new rooms as we explore that have oxygen and just keep it low. With something clever to say, but your mind went blank. How's the game going? It's going well. It was yesterday, okay. Well, I was going to tell you happy birthday, but I can't now because it was yesterday. I did ask you if you were a hobbit yesterday, and then I didn't follow up on that. You're probably like, what? Oh. Almost there. Exosuit Forge, the Atmosuit checkpoint, Atmosuit dock. Backseat for dinner last night, fajita quesadilla. YouTube lag for you. No one else mentioned it, but wouldn't doubt it. My favorite story game since streaming. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Wow, that's tough. Okay, let me ask you a question about that. From gameplay perspective or the literal story? I think my answer would end up being differently, and I think about it in a different way. What do you... Dave the Diver? I don't know if I would consider Dave the Diver a story game. I mean, it did have a story. Side plot stuff. You don't get the hobbits. Hobbits give gifts for their birthday. They don't get gifts. They give out gifts. And so... I think you gifted subs yesterday on your birthday. That's why I asked you if you were a hobbit. Yeah. Story game that was the most fun gameplay-wise to play through. I'm pretty biased on, like, the action RPG-ish. So, probably, God of War, maybe? If you want... If you don't count, like, things like Dark Souls-ish games, but I'm thinking you're not. As far as from a story perspective, I don't know. I know people really like to crap on it, but I actually liked Inquisition overall. But I did everything, so all side stories, so that's kind of included. Inquisition's kind of up there a little bit. It's a tough one. Mass Effect is really good too, and I really like my ending. I call it my canonical ending, which is awful. I mean, my Origins was good too, and my canonical ending of Origins is also awful. Oh, Dragon Age, yeah. Witcher 3, I have played The Witcher 3. It's been a long time. Only once too. I didn't do it on stream. Nier, I've never played Nier. Dragon Age Origins was good. My ending was really awful, but so you don't really think qualify. Here's a 6-3 Hobbit. Just story, satisfactory. Gameplay story, Subnautica. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. We've actually, again, depends on what we define as like story game. I know what you mean, like for the stream, is the ones that we used to do on like Monday nights, right? So we had 2 toilets facing each other, about 8 feet apart, facing each other. So be it. The cycle continues. I told that story not super long ago, and how there were some people in the chat at the time that was like, he had to have known. No, trust me. If I had known, I wouldn't have done that. Let me hook this up. Okay. Looks good. Inquisitor being left. A bale of hay after a passionate night. When the other characters just runs off. Blackwall. Blackwall. I have the canon ending for Mass Effect. Yeah, so spoilers for Mass Effect if you still haven't played it or whatever. Some spoilers. I guess you're probably not going to get this ending. But this playthrough is up. You can go watch it if you want. My playthrough of it. I played through the full Mass Effect series blindly like 6 or 7 years ago on stream. I still haven't played Kingdom Come, no. That's on my to-do list someday too. So I played through the whole thing, and we're really role-playing it. We're choosing all the things that what I think he would choose or what I would choose in that scenario. You know, really role-playing all the way through Mass Effect over the course of a couple months of playing it only on Monday nights or something. And managed to go through all kinds of crazy stuff, get through everything with no one dying that's not supposed to die. Even like the end game sections where you have to choose all the right options or people die. And so make it all the way to the end, and you're presented with 3 endings that you can basically just choose. And I'm standing there, and no reload. No, this is blind. Yeah, this is a blind one. So, a blind playthrough, and I didn't reload or anything, right? So made it through, and then we're at the end, and you're presented with three choices, right? That's it after this. I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what would I pick based on what's all's happened, what has happened to our shepherd, and how he's chosen everything, right? I'm sitting there and I'm moving around, and like we're weighing the options between these two. It's just like me and 30 people in chat. And I notice that I have a gun, so I just like start shooting, and I shoot at each ending, and I shoot around while I'm talking, and then I shoot the kid. Not thinking anything. I was literally in the middle of a sentence, and I had no idea that there was a 4th choice. It was so crazy. So that's the 4th choice, and it's not a good one. I don't know if any of them are good, but I'll never forget, and the video's up, where I shot the kid, and it suddenly goes, "So be it. The cycle continues." And I was like, what? No, no, no. And then it goes into that ending. I felt so bad, like, Liara or whatever starts narrating it, and she's like, you don't know that she's leaving a voice recording yet, so you start hearing her narration, and she's like, "We did everything. We united everyone." You know, I don't know the exact words. It's like, we found these factions, and we brought them together. We even reawakened this ancient faction. We even got the device, the specific thing. We went through all this, the thing to destroy the Reapers. We did everything. And it's like slowly going in, and it turns out it's a recording. She's dead, and she goes, "But it wasn't enough." And I was like, oh my god, man, I've been playing this game, like taking my time with everything, role playing through it on stream for months and months, and then I just, while I'm like screwing around, like trying to figure out what to choose at the end that makes sense for my ending, makes the most sense for my ending, it just doesn't matter. Everything is gone. So good. You don't think you did every ending? Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Like kinda like as bad as it was. Mass Effect, that was the so the original trilogy. Yeah, that was the end of the original trilogy. So the kid thing was at the end of 3. Could we reload? I went and watched the other endings. She's a kid, classic. There were some people in chat that was like, "There's no way you didn't know," and I was like, "Listen, I'll get Modwife in on this." Do you guys not do that? Like when you're sitting and talking, like even in I don't know, whatever game. Like even when I was playing Path of Exile and I was saying something, I was sitting on a map trying to figure out what I was gonna do, and I'd like shift left click and shoot fireballs random directions and stuff. No idea. I was just like shooting the random stuff while we were talking. Randomly blammo and stuff, yeah. Like let's see if it actually makes bullet holes in the wall. Let's shoot some, you know, let's shoot some testicles in the concrete or something, you know? But shoot it, yeah. But anyway, cycle continued. Well, I didn't mean for the fish to end up there, but that's where they are. Greetings, people hated the kid. So yeah, that's my ending. Let's see if you drown. Set at the bottom of the stairs. Wait, prevent travel time. Do not make the water pump higher instead of bottom stairs. Oh, travel time for this? It doesn't really matter. I don't know if I'm understanding right, but ever played through Hogwarts off stream? No. Did that. Gamer poop skit where Shepard just little rat into space. Is he yelling? The cycle continues as he floats out. Bottom tank. This one? Or are you talking about the pump here? Oh, you mean the actual pitcher pump. My bad, yeah. There's a limit on how far this reaches. So it'll only go that many tiles. So I can't put it like... The tube, that's we only have the technology for the tube to go. It's a real thing though, right? Like there's a certain distance, like a straw will no longer be able to, or a hose will no longer be able to suction up if it's just like that kind of suctioning, yeah. But that graphic right there is the lower it can... Oh yeah, no worries. I was just misunderstanding what you were asking. Alright. We're getting that pumped. It's gonna be a little while. It is pumping. Got some fish down there we didn't really want. Just suck harder on the straw. I don't get it. Let's get this. I really don't remember how wide this was supposed to be. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's just leave it like this, and then we will we'll edit it from there. Whatever is needed. I know this is not the right, but whatever. Also remember putting these upside down for some reason. Ah, that's for like the plastic thing. Who did it? Who's dying? Yeah, no one's dying. It's just this. For sand. Depending on the pipes and turns. Kids about pressure using a straw and how you can't drink from a straw if you have another straw in your mouth. Ends in open air. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, and is there any game? Well, I mean, I guess right here. I was gonna say, is there any game that really like showcases that? I guess kind of this, but not quite. Well, you can always get it if you suck hard enough. And the room went silent. Didn't erupt in laughter. The kids going places. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get these growing in there. Yeah, I really think I need to do it higher. What was the room limit of the ranch thing? Maybe that's what it was. $96 tiles. Okay. So that must have been what we were basing off of. Okay. And then the fact that the hydrogen or whatever, what is it? Oh, let's look at this. I don't remember. Plastics. The glossy Draco, the shearing station. $150 cycles. Crowded when a room has less than 12 cells of space for each critter. Drops meat. Scales that only grow in hydrogen gas. Yeah, that was what it, or part of what it was. That was tricky. What's good? I don't remember. That blocks it, but if I zoom in. $98, almost. 78. I mean, we don't need it like max size immediately. Let's go 91. Yeah, there we go. So let's test that out. I mean, I'm gonna have to fix that. Is it possible to beat Rimworld vanilla solo? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I gotta be careful that we have enough room down here for the other stuff. Hang on. I mean, it might be okay for now. Got critter sensor. And there was something I remember about the feeder. I don't remember, but there was something about the feeder. Hold on. We'll wing it. We can always redo it. Whatever. Miss Mandolin. I have that one wandering around here somewhere. There you are. Maybe these ones weren't ones that needed it. Oh, that's right. Because these ones just eat the wood itself, right? Yeah. Okay, I think so. We're gonna say yes. Skill. Who leveled up? P-Pants leveled up. You're gonna do in... Oh, you have to get this one. We're carrying for you for now. Here, have a cooler hat. Mods, what did you guys improve farming again? Critter ranching, I guess, because you're not building super often. Botanical analyzer, grooming station. Yeah, okay, we'll grab that too. So melee didn't end well. Yeah, you can absolutely do it even in vanilla. The easiest way to do it is just stay super low in wealth. You can actually stay low enough in wealth even on 500% on a solo pawn, especially Naked Brutality. And it helps if your character doesn't care about tainted clothing, so like Psychopath or something. Because you can get things like marine armor and helmets and stuff like that from like Ancient Dangers and whatnot, or for you can cheese it a little bit too by getting them and like having a join wear it and then kill them That basically gets rid of all the wealth from a high wealth armor. And then you can leave like your gun out to get the if you do it like extreme wealth management, solo is not, right? Solo is a lot easier on than if you don't. As far as vanilla goes, like because you don't have very many options, you probably also want to make sure the pawn you roll to try it with is tough and super immune, because you're gonna get the plague or something, right? And self-tinned without being super immune, like you'll survive most of it, but sometimes you won't. What's more fun to me? Auction not included or RimWorld? I don't know. They're like different kinds of fun. I'm not sure. I guess it depends on the mood at the time. Crap. Sweet larva. Oh yeah, we've seen this. These are all over the place. Let's just grab this. Yeah, no problem. It's like you can stay in such low wealth on solo that like you can live in a little hut with a trap tunnel, and that's gonna kill most things. So then it's about what do you do when it's ship time, right? Because that's the only ending that you have in vanilla. Depends. That's when you need to be ready with all that other stuff. Another kind of trick as well for frontal humanoid raids is you can make a burn box that's basically no wealth by digging it into a big hill or into a mountain. So like that way you're not having to cut stone, build the walls and stuff like that. You can just make the maze through there, and that's like no wealth because it's just chunks drop, right? You can even do that as the maze in general and bounce enemies back and forth. Sea ice, no walls. You know, just like 3 more years. 3 more years than that, don't worry. I guess we will... Where'd you go? Wrangle. Always 3 years. I haven't used them in a long time. Yeah, I know. I don't really use them too much anymore. Reset this. Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, and it's already prioritized. So that's gonna get out very easily. We'll have to fix all this after we get that top part. Go ahead and build this up. Wait, where's the middle of the spot? I might change how we're doing this. Let me see this again. So this, I don't know. Wrong button. This is 19 tiles and then a center tile. Okay. We can do 9 and 9. Where's 9 at? 9 and 1. So let's move this over here. Give him grandkids. You tell him 5 years after the last time you asked me that. Well, that ended up being true. You're still holding out. Like you can't ask that. Sorry. Frilly charcoal socks. Thick, soft, dark gray socks with extra. Fantastic. My god, 7? This game eats time like RimWorld, that's for sure. How the crap did that happen? Fancy. 2 is probably not happening. Alright, P-Paints, you got more stuff to sweep. Always more to sweep. Like the bottom of this pit. Oh, there's a fish dying down there. Go look at that. He deserved it. He committed crimes. That's still not really true in general. Are you saying, Adam, that you believe that people that commit crimes to be thrown in a pit to suffocate slowly? No. You believe that, not me. Oh, is there a giant sign with a downward arrow? That means drop critters here. Drop critters here. So what was the requirement on that? 96? Was that it? Like, or the maximum was 96? That's the only one, right? Third one? Yeah, maximum 96. Okay. Hey, Pants, get up here. How many tiles is this? I think that's 99, P-Pants. Whatever, we'll figure it out. What's pump doing? Good. How's our oxygen? Fine. Those are max 96. Done with work. How goes? Oxygen included. It's going well. Oh, I forgot to set this too. Okay. Wood. Check some of this. I'm glad I can bring this up while they're doing work. That's nice. Mealwood is a bramble-like plant that has a parasitic symbiotic relationship with the nutrient-rich meal lice that inhabit it. Mealwood experiences a rapid growth rate in its first stages, but once the meal lice become active, they consume all the new fruiting spurs of the plant. They can fully mature. Theoretically, the flower of this plant are a beautiful color of fuchsia. However, no mealwood has ever reached the point of flowering without being overrun by the parasitic meal lice. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it does need the oxygen to grow. Yeah, okay. Got anyone killed yet? No, not yet. There's still time, but not yet. Bro is on a door he opened sideways. Was unperturbed. Yeah, look at him. Living his best life. Does this guy remind you of like a Danny DeVito creature somehow? That's the kind of vibes I'm getting. Like crawling out of the couch or something. You like my sculpture? It's great. Have I built any atrocities against humanity? No, not too many. I mean, I have a pea pit going, and we have this sculpture that we made. Draco DeVito. That Danny DeVito creature. I didn't realize. That's how I said it. Yeah. Actually, on this one, wish I had done this differently. Build that. That. How are we gonna go over there? Ah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Sweeper. We can recatch it, whatever. Guess I'll be his own kind of creature, it's true. Are they too warm? Yes, a lot of them are getting too warm, which we're working on this in order to help with that, but yeah. One reason why I'm getting this done. We're gonna wait on some research right now. Okay, so now I'm gonna get this here. Here. And we'll see what the size is on this afterward. I think it'll be okay though. I think it's gonna be one of those close enough. Build configuration available for this object. Yeah, I know, because it's not in the right room. Fine, we'll get it. We did it on coal. 8.1 tons. All right, still good? Or something other than row. Yeah. So the trick is to we made a lot of weird ones of these at one point, like really thin, tall ones. I remember that. And the idea was that you have to have the oxygen down so the plants grow that they eat, but then have everything above the plant line, the whatever it was, hydrogen, to keep them in. Back to this time. No, nothing that advanced yet. Eating food lacks resources. What lacks resources? Yeah. We're working on it, kinda. See, I wasn't really considering that we'd have like a friggin' steam vent right next to our starting spot. Well, I remember that's relatively rare. It's good for later, bad for early. And we're not at later right now, so. That's 103 tiles. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna fix it. Okay. It's a cool steam vent, yeah, but it's still warm. I'm gonna move that. So I move, I just mean remake. Oh my god, I tried to rotate the wrong way again. That's fine. I can do it when we figure out how we want this. Fastest game is heat management. Yeah, that's what I was telling people earlier. Is that was my most common death when I was doing the game, and it's likely to be death of this one too. I might turn these back on for now. Yeah, we don't. We have enough right now. It's fine. Nocturne, welcome in. What game is this? This is oxygen not included. I'll save stable. Yeah, we're working on it. Who's this? Chad for ranching. Ranching 2. Let's do the husbandry. Oh, mill wood is problematic. Yes. All right, let's see here. I would do the we'll just do this. We have a bunch of these around, but I know you can just skip it too, but fine. Okay. Yeah. It's entombed. Let's flip it the other way. Whoops. I didn't leave enough space. Cat seems so pleased with himself. Yeah, look at that new hat. Got the Crocodile Dundee going. I don't know where he got those teeth from, but who cares? Right now, let's grab this. I'm gonna plant some extra over here anyway. And how many tiles is this? 104. Okay, we'll keep building. Done. Refrigerated food. Yeah, we know. Kinda. Alien alive. It's gonna grab it by the tail. Yes. The whole, yeah. Oh, that was South Park, right? Yeah. Thumb up the butt thing. We're gonna be like, what? You can make the plants grow out the bottom, but you need extra space. I didn't have enough space. I think. Or maybe it's that the meal... Oh, these ones maybe can't be upside down. Like the peppers need to be upside down, right? Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, I made mine upside down first. Yeah, the peppers are... Yeah, there's some things like this. Bro, that hang, yeah. This is massive. Pretty crazy. So that's an okay start. What do we add on this? 100. So at some point we want to dump just enough gas in here. I can wait a little bit. We'll figure that out. But right now we want them to be crapping out phosphorus, which they will as long as they're eating. Looking for food. Yeah. Well, you'll get your food eventually. Eventually. I don't want to make these too high up either, and I still want it the ladder. Okay. We got a lot of seeds, right? Oh yeah, we got tons of seeds. I want to see something. Okay, I was right. That does take up the room. I can probably do some to the middle here too, like so I want them to be able to like go around those quite a bit, I guess. I think that's as high as I want this to go. I need to cram some more in here. I mean, I could put some as some of the floor tiles, right? Hopefully that doesn't escape in the meantime, but it's not a huge deal if it does. So yeah, they can jump over the one gap, yeah. I feel like there's something else I need on the floor at some point. These ones don't need the feeders. Maybe I'm misremembering. I mean, we can always replace these if it turns out I'm misremembering. Station. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. For the, yeah, the plastic and stuff, right? Yeah, I think that is. And that one's a 3. We're okay for right now. Was a game about Japanese demons. Oh, Oni, yeah. Maybe a little bit. All right, we'll fix it later. Let's go catch some more of you. I've seen some more of you around somewhere. They're usually in places like this though. Gotta be careful. I mean, we can separate the gas and stuff eventually. I don't think there's gonna be a safer one to really get. Pit save still work. I haven't tried. Yeah. I think that's the one it is. It's called the pit, but I haven't tried yet. I'll have to look at it. Mood satisfied. Looking for food. Oh, and I still need to get this smaller. Yeah. 97. So we need to take up one more tile. The pea pit exploit still work? Yeah, I believe so. People were talking about it earlier that dupes still pee and puke if you make them more than they have consumed. Seems like yes. My god. Thing friggin' inhaling. I don't remember it having an animation like that. I really don't remember that. Didn't get enough oxygen anymore, but never tried it. Oh, they might have nerfed it. That one too. Chlorine gas. Oh yeah, these guys. Right. Bump you into water. I think you get auction from the process. Still not have dark mode. Oh yeah. As far as like the menus and research and stuff, not that I know of. Okay, that's finally done. Done enough. Okay. Transatlantic flight. That is pretty crazy. Where you headed this time? Sheep? Guess I shouldn't like yell about explosives or anything, right? Okay. Probably wearing headphones, hopefully. Nice. Reed fiber. Ball of raw cellulose harvested from a thimbleweed, used in the production of clothing and textile. Okay. Fly back home, gotcha. Bing bing. Oh, about flight? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Like, where are you flying from, I suppose? Let's get all your information. Look at that. Wart. That means we can go get the other wart now. But there is a problem. We still never dealt with all the slime lung down here. Won't tell. No, I don't think there's any explosives in this game. Yeah, let's go get these. Slime lung builds character. It's not that big of a deal anymore. We actually had someone with slime lung. It's like nothing. At least compared to what it used to be. Alright, you guys can go that way. Date of birth, social security number. Barring that street you grew up on, mother's maiden name. Right, Wheeze what? 160 supply of gas. Farm plot. Okay. Does have to be farm. Down there. Restaurant, whatever the default is, yeah. So I guess it's what, Terra or something? JFK. I need 8 hours. Hold the stream that long? Tonight I'll probably be going for a little over 3 more hours, 3.5 hours, 4 hours, something like that. Up from a prolonged nap, trying to sleep away. First, we're attempting to make chicken and dumplings. Nice. Ooh. Oh, you guys are suffocating down there? Fine. Chat's only it builds character. Uh-oh. It's actually way worse down there than it was. Oh my god. I don't think we're going to be able to get to it. Listen, there's a... Well, no, there's not. There's almost breathable air here. Hang on. Is there... There's a pocket of oxygen, right? Oh. Natural gas. I didn't notice that. Let's not dig into that. Look, there's oxygen here. Plenty of it. %, breathability. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, this is 0 down here, but up here you got very breathable. It does have slime lung in it. It's on the first colony, yes. Hold your breath longer. You'll make it. We'll see. See. It's just to keep talking and focus 15 hours a day, 7 days a week. This is with all DLC. This is with the space DLC. All right, let's see. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. Suffocating? Yeah, but you're only suffocating for like a second. So it can't be that bad. Actually, 100%. Yeah, it's no problem. Probably faking it, really. Being down there for like hours, holding their breath. They're probably fine. Crapping out coal, crapping out coal. People pay for that. Yeah, see? We need the breathless gene. That'd be great. Put some dirt in their lungs. I'm forcing them to breathe this. I almost call it lung rot. The slime lung. Don't hold your breath for 4 minutes. They're fine. Yeah, see? You want to get the rest of these. Yeah, this is gonna be all right. You know, legally those are our plants, so we've claimed this place. We have to go in there at all costs. How's it going? A hatch egg? Get that out of here. What are you doing in here? I don't remember being able to do that either. Just relocating those. Who is it? Oh my god, barbecue. Animal lover. Not do digging. That's not too bad. A balloon artist. Who hands out balloons and they are overjoyed. Fart gas. It's fart gas. Fart gas and pea water. Oh, digging, yeah. We don't need another one right now. So, some extra fertilizer. Yeah, we'll do that. The Dupes are like, but barbecue, yeah. Just grill, not real barbecue. Where you from, Texas? Sounds like a comment someone from like Texas would make. Hey, where's my wort? I saw someone carrying it. What now? Whatever. North Carolina, that also makes sense. Slipped! And then you turn around and go back home? Sounds like a you problem. Wow, they really do almost die, huh? Someone might want to think about getting them some oxygen down here. Maybe another breather room, you know? I have someone that can do that, yeah. We're in the south, really. Breathing pit stops. Yeah, that'd be fun. I like how we just have fish that, like, we didn't want or whatever. Like, we just fish in our drinking water. That's a lot of hatches. All right, can you get it? Way to go. Wow. Needs a Docksfire lung. Hey, there's like a place there you could breathe. Hang on. Once again, we see they're making it up. Plenty of breathable air. Is there not to like about hatches? No, it's kind of good. We should probably put them somewhere where they're actually pooping out coal, where they're actually going to eat some stuff. There you go, another pit stop. No problem. Breathe in that slime lung. Delicious. Vac suits research. We kind of do have vac suits research, but I'm doing things in a very odd order. Maybe not that odd. Mood is glum. What are you glum about? This critter is feeling down because its needs aren't being met. What needs? Look at all this wood in here that you have to eat. Same. Total happiness is just -1 because it's tamed. And the grooming station. Oh, let's set up one. Maybe up to. Refusing to lay eggs because you don't get pets. What? That one's not even supposed to be here. Chat, what are you doing? You're wasting the good perfume on this guy? We're trying to send him down below. There you go. Nice. There you go, Danny DeVito. Now are you happy enough to lay eggs? All right. Now, do we have enough pit stops down here? Probably not. Brush his teeth? Yep. Brush his teeth. Oh, well, they'll probably get that done. It's not that nice trade brush. Why is this still not planted? Why haven't they planted this crop, this plant? Never told them to plant. We're supposed to just know what I want them to do. It's in your hands, not to be shredded. No teeth brushing for your animals. I've done that so many times. Like, why is it getting done? Oh, I never told anyone to do it. All right, cool. I would explain it a little bit. I'm still angry at them for it, though. Now look at all those lice. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Hey, let's just kill it. There's so many of these down there. Combat. Oh yes, I am in combat. Combat. I killed it from behind while it was eating a meal. Combat. Combat. I have leveled up. Doing much research right now. What else do I like to do? I like to farm, apparently. And I want to be strong. Does that mean that I'm not already? To answer that. Alright. Farming it is. An honorable fight. A duel, really. Got him. Your left paw trying to bathe one of your cat's kittens. Pregnant with fleas. Not like the water. I got tons of that seed. All right, so that one's planted. I mean, it's gonna help a little bit, sure. You get those other ones. How close are you guys getting to them? That's gonna take a long time. Chilly surroundings. Okay. I'll get there. Oh, there's even more down there too. Nice. All right, so we'll get those for some cooling. We gotta make a plan for our next stuff after that. Got water now. We're gonna have to worry about polluted water. Like, not for a long time. Unless we want to do it earlier. Polluted water. If you heat the polluted water up enough, it becomes dirt and steam. Make polluted ice. Oh yeah, that's right, the water's... And polluted dirt. Fertilizer synthesizer. Dirt, phosphorite, and polluted water into fertilizer. Okay. Polluted water goes into thimble reeds as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I think that was a thing. Saturn critter trap. Crap, that is. Hydro cactus. Polluted water and phosphorite for the peppers too. Bog bucket, arbor tree, gulpfish. You're probably fine. Polluted dirt. Wow, if you get polluted dirt to only 1700 degrees Celsius, it becomes water. Molten dirt, never mind, that's molten glass. I was about to say, that doesn't make any sense. Molten glass, that makes a little bit more sense, I guess. Fire pile, fire pole. I could do it over there, yeah. Especially because we're going to be over there more often. They can't go back up the pole, though. So that's a little risky, because if they go down... I don't know if they would consider that. Temperatures over 99 Celsius become steam and polluted dirt. The dirt can be used in the sublimation station to make polluted oxygen. That's interesting. Saga hat, or sage hatch, rather. They just eat it. Make coal. Oh. Cool. Oak shell. Oh, yeah. Those guys actually, like, attack back, I believe, right? Sage hatch. Sage hatches secrete solid coal as waste and enjoy burrowing into the ground. There's typical lifespan is 100 cycles. A hatch. That's very reasonable yet for us, though. Blue Basin. Maybe. Insufficient oxygen generation. It's still fine. Probably. Yeah, I don't know if I the pole. I mean, I can do it here maybe, because then there's a extra point, but they'd have to get through this. Oops. We'll see. Because eventually someone's gonna suffocate if we don't do this. Got a pod thrive at like 3 HP after doing those crabs. Yeah. Definitely remember them doing damage back. That was a shock. Brine. Skilled plumbing. Take that right now. Your brother under the kitchen table when he broke his arm because he told him to jump off the swing. So people tells people that you broke his arm. How old was your brother? You tell him it's his fault for listening to you then? He was 30. Any tough bonds? No tough bonds. Sure is warm in there. He was like 8 or 10. Play yourself. They are stressing you out. Don't let your people just run into places and suffocate occasionally. Build character. Here's another one. His fault for listening. Another hatch. No, we gotta replace the code. Grizzly mule. This friggin' bug in there made everyone sleep worse. Aside from chat, who likes it when it's bright while they sleep. It's completely opposite than the truth. Anytime I open anything that's has any brightness to it at all, it's immediately, oh my god, we've been flash bunged. Get dark mode for auction not included. I like dark mode mod. Someone did get chat got slime lung. You'll get over it eventually. Fine. Get over the crops. Yep. We're gonna. Oh, hey, we got a sage hatch right there. What do you know? Cheers has a 67% chance of laying sage eggs. Probably increases when the creature eats dirt. Sedimentary rock. Oh yeah. Free range hatches. That was your game and not mine. Fine, it's not that. It's gonna take him a long time to get that. I really should. All that auction down there is already gone. All right, let's start doing this. No slime. It's not a great idea, huh? Yeah, I was about to open that up. Oops, all slime lung. Seems to be quite a bit of auction on the map. Yeah, well, part of that is because I have kept such low dupe counts, but there is quite a few pockets of it. I want those warts. Try other options right now, like very short term. Let's see. Uses ice maker, converts water into ice or snow. Don't have enough time to enter a solution. Yeah, that's definitely true. Dupes bring all that valuable oxygen. Jerks. Glum. Why are you glum again? Where's metabolism and everything too? What priority is this? Ranching. Oh my god. Double DX Gaming. Deleting the chat like 5 times over. Double DX Gaming, thank you for the 100 gift subs. Very much appreciated. I love this game. You can watch me play it for free. I mean, no, it requires 100 subscriptions. Double DX, that's incredibly serious of you. The 100 gift subs, my god. We are almost back to that 126 craziness. I'm not sure we're gonna get under 100 this week. Thank you, Double DX. Very, very kind of you. Oh no. It's because chat has... I keep wanting to say lung rot. Chat has slime lung. They're not... What? Probably should stop doing this. Okay. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Time for plague. Yeah, I probably should stop. Chat's gonna end up dying. 120, not on my watch. Yeah, that is very kind of you. I appreciate it. Look how close chat's getting. We just want some oxygen. All right, get out of here. Get out. Come back. We'll go explore and find another spot. I'm doing that. Go home. Where are you going? Why don't you move up there? I didn't even know you could do that. Lock this door. Actually, lock... I don't know. Hang on. Stop it. Lock this one again. Lock this one again. No! They're so fast. Okay. Don't go back down there for a while. Okay. No one's down there. All right. Just let's recover the traumatic event of trying to make a ladder through the ice biome. We'll go elsewhere and we'll hope no one catches on fire while taking a dump. So it's the temperature is creeping in. All right. Let's keep moving up. Let's go this way. We stopped here. There is some hydrogen and stuff there. We'll separate it later. Which is finally working again for you. What did you end up figuring out? What? What now? I didn't leave anyone trapped, did I? Oh, you're good. Yeah, I know. Not great. All right. That's completely fine. As Adam is jerked. Yeah, sometimes. Most of the time. Start working on those again. I don't know how many put those. Okay, are you still glum? No, you're happy. Almost full. Oh, that's full too. Okay. Oh, you did eventually. Please. We kind of quickly reset DNS and whatnot, so it finally loaded the page again. Yeah, that's crazy. Are we dead yet? No, it's not dead. Surprising. Mirth leaf. Wow. Frozen all kinds of atmosphere. Decor item. Our shelves. It's because those were food items, and I only have the one fridge. But it'll be all right for now. Not too concerned by it. P-Pants is leveled up. Way to go, P-Pants. Way to go. Okay. Rocket piloting. Let's see who you want your pilot to be. P-Pants. They haven't even peed their pants yet. Did you, chat, did you just throw up in there? No wonder Danny Dreco is unhappy. Okay, well, we're getting mighty close there. Good, Hearn. We managed to get a glossy Dreco egg? That's... What? We hit the 25%. Nice. Huh. We don't have any hydrogen in there, so it doesn't really matter. Alien, it might like the vomit. More mealwood seeds. Don't need that. Sweetle egg. Whatever. How's it going up there, team? We could go ahead and... I'd have to be careful how much. We could go ahead and try to pump some of the... we could go ahead and try to pump some of the hydrogen in there. What material is that? Obsidian. Also, mean it's a shiny Pokemon, kind of. I really liked the ranching system in this game. It looks like it's been expanded even more. But basically, like, certain animals, if you have them under certain conditions, will lay mutated eggs, sort of, and make a separate, like, subspecies, and those produce different things and need different foods or environments or whatever. And remember in one of the really big bases that we had, we tried to get, like, a habitat of, like, every single kind. Pretty fun. If you want to save and reload, yeah, if anyone saves and reloads, it'll re-roll the dupes. And I really don't want to use like the fans and stuff. We might actually have to do that soon. The difficult thing is not killing your pawns by forgetting bathrooms. Nope, not this one. The most difficult thing? Maybe. Not the only thing, but maybe one of the things, yeah. Soggy feet. You're the one that walked through the pea water. Alright, what are we unlocked here? Finds liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. Applicants will not fabricate emulsion unless recipes are queued. Okay. Emulsifier. I don't think that was a thing last time I played. Super coolant. Visco gel fluid. Biodiesel. Salt water. Oh, what's not? Makes sense though. Yeah, I think again the most common way I've lost the game is from heat, and that's where we're headed, it looks like. A great art statue of Apple Core, thanks. That was made by the moderator team. We have me, chat, mods, and P-Pants at the moment. The space DLC, this is with the space DLC. Might send P-Pants to go check that out soon, actually. Regolith. Any substance composed of the various particles that collect top terrestrial objects. Filtration medium. Means we're getting pretty far up there. Brine ice. That makes sense. Okay. Keep going. Screw it. Oops. So, kind of... we'll get more. Like I was... Again, I kind of want to not use that up. Or have that collect up here, but I'm exploring. So we're all plenty of empty, unused space, even in the middle of a claim base. This game would be a lot easier if you just throw down a cooler that dumps all of its heat into the vacuum of a door. The cooler trick worked in this. It would undo a lot of the game. The hours, yes, Double DX Gaming gifted 100 gift subs at once, so crazy. We started the stream today at 125 hours, and I've streamed for about 9 hours or something like that, and we're down about 30 minutes. Space travel thing out. Yeah, I'm not sure how that one's gonna be. Yeah, we'll be playing this tomorrow as well. That doesn't make sense. The math doesn't add up. I think you've only streamed for 20 minutes. Yeah, I guess that's what it seems like. Streamed 9 hours. Streamer went down 30 minutes. Crazy. It's only day 5. How bad can it get? I'm not a big fan of this ice maker icy fan, but you know what? Maybe we'll try it because things are getting real hot. try it out. And oh man, things are really hot. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used the ice maker. I don't even know if it existed. Might have. I can't imagine it's going to be enough even as a stopgap right now with because we have the friggin' steam vent next to us there. Use ice to dissipate a small amount of the heat. Yeah. This causes heat as well, so it's just kind of like moving the heat, which not exactly good either, but I'm curious how it works. 240 watts. $126. Thank you. What's up? It was a $126 donation with the message 126 126 126 126 126 126 126. Think that once again that message was no. What is the? I don't understand what the 126 like. Why do people want it above 126? Hey, you love the 126 lore? Like, is there something about that number? Is this gonna be a number that I will end up like loathing in the future or something? Dude, that one turned out great. That's good. Yeah, I really like. How does he do the dumplings in his 126? I don't know who you are. I appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Let's not breach the 126 wall. My God, what? I've streamed 9 hours and we've added to the clock on day 5, and I'm not even playing RimWorld today. 126. Thank you again. It's because yeah, we hit that day 1. You're right. That was like the highest we hit on day 1, I think. Separate can, biscuit dough into pieces. That's what we usually do too. Yeah. Actually, one of the things that we did the last couple times Mod Wife made it, is she used the Red Lobster garlic biscuit mix or something from a box at Walmart, and that was really good. Teddy the Yeti, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Teddy the Yeti. Also very much appreciated. Been waiting for Auction Not Included. It's been a long time, but it's back. 127. Teddy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. 126. Thank you again. Double DX. Thank you guys. About to ask what the timer's at. It's over 127. Over 127. So we're making ice. Okay. That is something that is happening. Is it going to cool? I don't know. Let's keep exploring here. Explore. Can't wait until October when Twitch discounts the subs. We had a sub discount on my channel on this past weekend on Saturday, Sunday, and then Twitch is doing the same thing this year toward the end of September, where if you get a gift sub or something, there's a chance for the Twitch themselves to gift a bunch more. Last year we had some people that got 50 multiple times, which really inflated the timer. R Squared, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Math Champ. Thank you, R Squared. Math Champ, welcome back. 7 months. No more ads for another month. Thank you, R Squared. Yeah, that's what we use for the dumplings as well as biscuit. It's biscuit dough. That, how did I not realize that was a manual thing? Uh-oh. Ants! Ew. True. I'm pretty sure I've never used this. That's not good. What do you think? Yeah, today started at 1:25. We ended last night. When the stream ended last night, we were at 1:25:32. I'm keeping track of when each day ends, not the highest from that day or where it starts, but that's what we were at when it ended last night. Our squares, thank you for another gift side. 350. I just heard the 350 clip earlier. South Park one, Loch Ness Monster. I was trying to think of the gift sub to Lost in time. 350, man. Very much appreciated. Stooner, 21 months. Old enough to drink alcohol, 21 months. The surface. Snow. Okay, 2 months. Snow becomes water. Good. Nice. More ice. There we go. Getting in so a few months ago. Oh, okay. At 18 months. That's right. Gloomy. Gloomy Soiree. Thank you for the gift sub to Dave. Heard he's good at diving. Thank you for the gift sub. Rust. Quick learner. Probably just pops out. He's like a seal. I mean, Dave might have looked a little chubby or whatever, but he was like fit. You know, his physique was misleading. Oh, hey, there's a place over here. Let's see what that is. We'll go that way. Showdown between Matcha and the Manic Math Petition. Yeah. Yeah, let's go that way. We'll go explore. Why not? Let's all cleared out now, so this way. Go to that. Don't see any slime lung. Okay. Just not everything on the asteroid has a temperature. It's normal for temperature to rise and fall. It stop functioning. Crops can wilt. Yeah, we know that one. It's not great. Man. Let's see. I think we have everything other than whatever that yellow is, which is. We'll find out. They're working. Auction mask. Checkpoint. Auction mask dock. I still never made the craft station. Get rid of heat in closed systems. Because he does it by putting heat out of the system, but if it was completely closed system, that'd be horrible. Yeah. That's one of the things about this. And there are some ways over time to get to, but that is one of the problems you run into. One of the ways to die in this game. Hey, it's them. It's the people. Clay Entertainment, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Those you joined in, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything, and I'm playing Auction Not Included for the first time in like 5.5 years. So there has been many changes. I'm sure you guys know. Those of you coming over from that stream, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, just playing slowly, having fun. I am doing no pause, which is silly for this game. I know, but it has been fun. Taking it slow and relearning things that I've forgotten and checking out some new stuff. So we're using the Spaced Out DLC, but we haven't interacted with it too much yet. At the moment, right before you came in, I was letting people know that the most common way I died 5.5 years ago on when I was brand new to the game was heat death, dying to heat. And it is happening again because I didn't check that I had a steam vent right next to my house, right next to our starting spot. So that's something that I used to look for back when I knew what I was doing, and it was like, oh, that's great. But yeah, it's not. So all right, no deaths yet in this one. We only just now went to 4 dupes actually. So look away for 2 seconds. Clay raids, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Don't expect any next level gameplay in this one. I did play to over 1,000 cycles a couple times, but the game, I've forgotten more than I remember by a lot. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. Yes, this will be tomorrow's stream as well. So during the streamathon, for the most part, I'm not gonna play a game more than 2 days in a row. It doesn't mean that I won't play it more. It's just that I know during the streamathon, there's some people that don't want to watch certain games, and then like if they have to wait a week or a week and a half or something like that until we play the next thing that they're interested in, that's not fun. And I did that the last 2 years. So this year we will be playing a variety of things, just like before, but it won't be in like huge chunks. So we'll play this for 2 or 3 days this week, and then we'll probably revisit it until we get through this playthrough. At least. A locker. All right. Personal journal. Personal journal. B556. I've been so tired lately. I've probably spent the last 3 nights sleeping at my desk. And I've used the lab safety shower to bathe twice already this month. We're technically on schedule, but for some reason, Director Stern has been breathing down my neck to get these new products ready for market. Normally, I'd be mad about the added pressure on my work, but something in the director's voice tells me that time is of the essence. I have a list of games you're going to play. Right now, that list is only on Discord. I wanted to get my website redone before the streamathon, but I ran out of time. It was supposed to be on there too. But I'll probably be getting some of that done on some of these nights while we're doing dinner and stuff. But yeah, right now you can go into join the Discord if you'd like. Aside from that, not too much. I've done one heavy playthrough of this game, dumped like 80 hours in. Another game, but very frustrating. Your taste, then die if we can save them. When's the last time you played? Because a lot of that was fixed. Yeah, I was telling people like that about that as well, but thanks, Tuner. I don't know if they'll see it, but you bought 9 Kings yesterday too and played till 3 a.m. It's fun. Yeah, I definitely want to play some more of it. I probably won't play more on 9 Kings though until the 9th King is released. I think that'll be a good time. Well, I say I won't play anymore, but I'll probably do like a round here and there, but I don't think I'll get on and friggin' play it for 9 hours or something like yesterday. Yeah, 9 Kings was a lot of fun. Maybe seal that one as soon as possible. Might be a little late. I don't know. Oh, I kind of forgot that clay tile. I used to build a wall and okay. It's like, what? I'm pretty sure that one didn't exist last time. The music. Stock 100. It's a duplicate skill, points to buy out an entire range. Restock 100 with at least 1 living duplicate. Okay. Like, what the crap is going on? Anyway, I forgot this was a thing. Reduces heat transfer between walls, creating ambient heat in an area. So maybe I should be doing this at least as a temporary stopgap. I don't know how much that's gonna help at this stage, but let's give it a look. Can you reshoot with no survivors? That's a good point. Can you just keep the game running for more cycles with no one there? Yeah, this is really not good. It's not cutting it. Nothing kicks you out of the game. Everyone dies. Okay. I think I've always just started over when the last person died. Yeah, we'll give this a try here and see how it feels. But hopefully the exploration is fruitful. Let's. There's some breathable air up here. We'll keep going. We're about to hit some oxygen there too. What's overconfidence? VIP through channel points. VIP gives a little badge next to your name in Twitch chat, and it also makes you immune from like emote only mode or sub only mode or chat slowdown. Overconfidence plays that. Thank you, marshmallows. Just pipe all your heat into a single room. What could go wrong? Yeah. Yeah, this might be a little too late here. But let's see. That's all right. We can start working toward getting the first parts of these other researches done. But maybe we just all hands on deck at the moment with no research. Fine. You guys are VIP fun. You need to get back to gambling it. Hey, that's one of the real reasons to come during the Total Warhammer streams. Those have the most gamble opportunities. I think the next one I play, I'm going to force myself to do. It's gonna be Skaven. Maybe we'll wait on Skaven. I was gonna say, I mean, you can play that way too, but I think on the next one I play through, I'm going to force myself to do much more mixed armies. And I don't even mean like no Doomstack type thing. I mean literally like 5 or 6 unit types instead of like 3 and a hero and a lord. I mean, I can do that with Skaven, I guess. Skaven, yeah, we can do that with Skaven. Starting up, Elizabeth. Who you playing as this time? Lizardmen were a lot of fun. I say that about every faction. I always catch myself. Hey, look, we found another cold biome. So, and this one we can actually access a little bit better. All right, Oxyotl. So, Oxyotl has my favorite banner as well. Not like actual in-game banner that you put on your characters, but their faction banner. Brian, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Brian. Very much appreciated. If your environment can have positive or negative effects on the well-being, yes, I can use it in a utility block, something like an icy fan or a space heater to make an area colder or warmer. However, I will have limited success changing the temperature of a room unless I build the area with insulating tiles for it cold. Yes, yes. Speaking of yes, yes. Yeah, I don't think that's going to matter too very much. Look how little space that does. All right. He's got some nice changes recently. Yeah, people were talking about that. Someone said they thought there was a change to canopic jars as well. Do you know offhand what the change to canopic jars were? It's hard for me to play any Tomb King other than Arcane because it takes so long to get a second army with any other Tomb King aside from Arcane. I just like having multiple armies early. Just way more available, and I was told that the like tomes or books or whatever get are now moved to close to whoever you're playing. That's cool. They announced when the Siege rework was going to be released. I don't know. They announced that the DLC got pushed back, so it might coincide with that. I don't know. Last I heard, they were still doing betas of it. You get some from fights automatically. Okay, so with getting the jars, maybe that'll help you get to the extra armies a little bit faster. I would definitely go get all these. Think about new unusual locations. Some of them are extremely. Oh, they add even more. Since I know after they added them or updated them last time, we found some really crazy ones. Like Marathi had some, like a ton of crazy ones near her. They're very concentrated. 20 more, cool. That change. I haven't played Total Warhammer since 1. Join the doors. You have zero idea of the state of the game nowadays. Total Warhammer 3 in its current state overall is far and away on Immortal Empire is my favorite. Nakian, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Play Factorio. I did play Factorio for a couple streams. It was a marbles game. It's a marble shows game. Here's what you doing. What you looking for? I will play it some during the streamathon if it lasts long enough, which it seems like it's going to. Doing everything. I think 5 of them are potentially completely campaign changing. Wow. Haven't beat it. No, it was only like 2 days to check out the game because it was a marbles game. Yeah, we'll go up and get this. And that'll help for a little bit longer. Cool too. Yeah. I really like playing Civil Warhammer. I'm trying to... One of the reasons why I'm thinking about making more mixed armies and whatnot is to maybe improve the viewing experience for people that don't know what's going on. Just YouTube was marbles. You get through Age of Mythology campaign. Remember, if you win marbles, you're only guaranteed 1 stream. I'm not saying I won't come back to it, but... Okay, auction not included. Nice to see you playing it. Yeah, it's been fun to come back to. Good chance, but it's super confusing. It can be very confusing. It does... You might see me looking at this. It does have tons of information in the game, though. This database, this compendium here is pretty good. Obviously, it's not going to tell you how to make like a system that things go together to do what you want to do. There are things you can look up if you don't want to figure that out and you want to, fast forward to someone that has figured it out and kind of copy what they have done, copy their homework, and maybe even make it your own a little bit if you want, or you can. But yeah, don't forget that this book up here, and then there's like so many hyperlink things. Like 32 missions though, 11.5 hours should be long enough. Gotta give you more questions than it answered. I was talking about the RimWorld guides that I make. I've been trying more and more to be like, this is how it is. You don't need to know anything else unless you want to. Use this if this is what you want. And then after that, it's like, all right, now stay tuned if you want why this works. So I'm sure there's probably someone. I'm sure there's probably. Anyway, someone out there that makes them in that same kind of way, but for this game. I would think, but... The sound design in this game is so much fun. Alright. I have made no metal. I need the incubator. I forgot about that. Is that a fireman pole between the ladders? Yes, yes it is. Friggin' long one. You think the longer the fireman pole, the more friction, and therefore it's adding even more heat? I wouldn't put it past him. Start making auction include guides? No. No, I don't even have time to make RimWorld guides at the moment, but I don't know enough about this game anymore to make any guides. I can learn over time, but honestly, I don't have time right now. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we'll get up through here. Hopefully there's several of these that we can get. Oh, there's the anti-entropy thermo nullifier. That I was talking about that earlier. How to get more dupes? So every 3 cycles, I believe, the printing pod will give you the choice of choosing between some new dupes or a care package. And so yeah, every 3 cycles, you'll have the opportunity to either take someone new or turn them down. Delicious. I have 4. Yeah, I've only accepted 1 extra. So you can have as many or as few as you want. You start with 3. But I found when I was newer to the game, one of my biggest mistakes was taking too many too fast, and then I would lose very easily. So as we were easing back in and doing no pause, I decided to stay super low colonist count for quite some time. So being pretty picky. All right, we got a wart. Got a wart. Lucky us. Now let's keep digging up, see if we can find another one. Can't feed them, don't breed them. There you go. Oh, okay. Well, lucky for us. So I think they put ice in here. Or snow or whatever. I think it was ice. And it melted. But fortunately, it just happens to be the storage is open to go down and empty into our water storage. So happy little accident. All right. Thank goodness. Yeah, I think when we came in here, we got some ice out of that. So we start washing their hands. What? Why? You sure? I've seen them wash their hands. Of course, they only have the hand washing at the moment when they leave the bathroom, nowhere else, but we'll keep an eye on it. Drinking water? Oh, yes, I've had that happen many, many times. Oh, yeah. They don't have anything to wash off. There's no germ accumulation. Yeah. That's okay. Come on. I need the phosphate. Crap it out. Okay, well, that should help with the heat a little bit. And then we're going to keep exploring here to find more. I see one up there already. Now, this is going to start melting at some point. So we got to keep that in mind too. Right now, it's okay if it melts and goes down here. So let's just go ahead and connect this through. Alright, let's do this before we do anything else. This will help him get up there faster too. Melee Gods run finished? It is, yes. The edit is not finished, but the playthrough is. I'm supposed to start up CAI, I think, on Saturday. I don't even really know what it does, but it was another charity thing. World CAI. So I guess we'll check that out on stream one of these nights to set it up. What's up, Parade's like? Oh, yeah, I would love that too. I was talking about that before. It has its own set system. I mean, there's mods, obviously, where you can adjust some of that, but... What's up? Advanced AI, yeah, something like that. It's supposed to make the enemies smarter. Enter over a research bench or something. Yeah, you can do that with a mod, but even with the mod that lets you do that, it's not as great as this. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Well, there goes some of the heat. Melting out the entire ice biome. Great. Nothing wrong with that. Sophisticated. Yeah. I need to do that too. Look forward to the CE run. For the same reason as the sea ice run. Yeah, we'll be doing that during the streamathon as well, I guess. Yeah, they're washing their hands. Excuse me, chat. Why didn't you wash your hands? Did you not get enough build up? One person washed their hands and the rest of them didn't. Not sure. Like taste of pans. Open doors. Yeah, I know. I have them open on purpose. Yeah. Awful. Sorry. Mr. No, not sea ice. No. Go on, bust your chub nuts. Welcome in. No deaths yet. No restarts, no deaths. No, shocking. How many times has chat built themselves into a... well, we have chat, we have mods. I believe one of the two of you did build your head to a wall. Maybe wrong liquid, but... I mean, someone used it after the bathroom, so I don't think so. Look at it again now. Yeah, water's going in. Set up the same way as these. YouTube chat. It's all one chat today. Yeah, I saw one person after they crapped using it. It does say now that these build very little germs. Maybe they had such low trace of it they didn't wash it. Yeah, looks right to me though. We have seen them wash their hands. It's just they don't do it every time. If I do the germ overlay, like 0 surface germs, yeah. I'm not sure. Stop being a problem at the moment though, I guess. At least. All right, we gotta get some metal produced in order to. Okay. It's fine. We need to get some metal produced so I can get the animals hatching here. Gonna be playing on 1.5. See, have not been updated. Are they still not updated 1.6? I guess I can't do it then. He has a test version. Yeah, I'll have to do one of the other ones first. Yeah, I didn't know that. Neither of them have been updated. Well, that's unfortunate. Those might have to wait. What else? What other ones do I have? I have the, oh my god, I have the solo pawn all ending run. Let me look. I have some charity runs that I need to finish. I should have already done, but let's see. There's solo pawn, no skills, all ending, and there's the multiplayer with Smurf. I don't have time to set that one up this week. Multiplayer mod also not been updated, so 3 of them are dependent on mods, and none of those 3 mods are updated. Yeah. Rub fruit preserves, delicious. Right. What's going up here? Good. Auction. I know you're really far from home. Auction. Nah, we got plenty of auction. We just keep finding new pockets of it. I gotta start thinking about CO2 as well. It's starting to get pretty built up in here. And we're getting low on coal, so the power is gonna go out real soon. We had a crap load, but all of the one that we got from that node is done. I know there's a lot around, but good for the tail end of the stream. Oh, we got some time left. After I get these then we'll work on getting a different power setup. Hopefully. The other kinds of power, yeah, there's a lot of kinds of power. Like, we have quite a few unlocked, but there's quite a bit more than this too. Like 3 pounds of coal. Yeah, we had what, like 11 tons not that long ago. There's another pocket down there. There's chlorine down there. Coal is gone. Coal over there with chlorine. Chlorine can be useful. Don't know that I want my base lined with chlorine gas at the moment, though. There's a little coal there, but it's digging toward the hotter area, so kind of don't want to do that. Use P for power. You can use water for power, and you can get water from P water, so after a couple of system changes, yeah. A fossil? What the crap? Storage rate. Ancient specimen. I've discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony. At least part of one. But it does not resemble any of the species we have encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what other questions might these bones hold the answer to? There's only one way to find out. Excavate. Oh. Interesting. Fossil fragment. Frozen fossil. Fossil fragment. Cool. There's a word up there, too. Just Randy plus meteor. We actually have natural gas down here, but that's... Oh, it's surrounded in slime. This is as bad as it used to be, but... Not quite ready for that either way. For its natural gas into electrical power reduces carbon dioxide and polluted water, which would kind of be nice. Yeah, about that time. And we can use the hamster wheels. We do have an extra person that we used to have, so if it really comes to it, go back to using those for a little bit. Alright, chat has leveled up. We could do the hazmat digging, and it would be okay for them now. I don't think I want them to do any of that digging right now, though. Like when you get to properly utilize the steam turbines. Yeah, that's a very strong one. What do I want you doing? You're mainly doing ranching and digging. So outside of that, could just give you something like carry capacity, right? That's always good. Love Chat's hat. Chat's hat is great. Yeah, we'll do that. Always reskill them if we really want to. Yeah, that was the end of the coal. We didn't do the smart battery. Okay, let's also disable that. Disable this. Hopefully we don't need to do that much anymore. So, now that we get these warp brought down, as long as we have the animal poop, those will keep going. That's right, we need to make the processed metal so we can hatch more of those. And free some and capture them up there. Improve carry on our dupes, yeah, it's nice. Does it say 400 kilos? I was just actually realizing the carry capacity of dupes compared to RimWorld pawns. A single Oxygen included dupe can carry almost as much as a Odyssey shuttle. Pretty good. Good. Mods are stressed. Why? Chat's been pretty chill today. Where are you? My green, by the way. Minor radiation sickness. Wait a minute. They also, I didn't play when there was radiation. Weezwort make radiation, and I'm having a sleep next to them? Is that gonna... Fantastic. Wow. I might want to move that. Yeah, that is something that has changed. Not only do they now take phosphate, or whatever, phosphorite, they also cause radiation. Cool. Fantastic. Radiation buildings. Food system. All right, radiation. When transporting radioactive materials such as uranium ore, care must be taken to avoid exposing outside objects to radioactive contaminants. Using proper transportation vessels, such as those which are lined with lead, is crucial to ensuring that duplicates avoid radiation sickness. Duplicates who are exposed to radiation contaminants will need to wear protection. They risk coming down with radiation sickness. Some dupes will have more of a natural resistance. Consuming rad pills or seafood, such as cooked seafood or water, will help. On the other hand, exposure to radiation will kill food poisoning, slime lung, and zombies. Oh my god. Research reactor. Alright, cool. So, I can put a slime lung gate with a Weezwort. That's kind of cool. What else leveled up? What's up, P-Pants? Radiation is part of Spaced Out. Some iodine tablets. Yeah. Go P-Pants. That's pretty neat. So I probably don't want to put these anywhere that people are, like, spending a bit of time just standing and doing stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of this. Move one of those there. Rat away. And I was about to like fill this place up with Weezwort too. Low radiation never hurt anyone. That's how I remember it. I'm glad my character started getting sick. Because I was about to have like, a Weezwort near everyone all the time. I have leveled up. Sure, I'll take this. Pyrotechnics. Green aura now too. Sure. Chat, you might get radiation sickness as well, but you'll be okay. The green, I see the green bubbles, yeah. That's tough to see, that's for sure. Gonna be okay, chat. Oh my god, you don't have light either. You're scared of the dark, how you know. Why don't we just tame the hatches to run on the wheel, huh? We have P-Pants. Yeah, we have me, we have Adam, Mods, Chat, and P-Pants because they have a tiny bladder. Which you might think is cruel to call them that. You would be correct. It is kind of cruel. But it's their own fault for peeing their pants. Hey, I've heard you're not cool unless you pee your pants. Storage leaking? Yeah, I know. They put the wrong thing in there, though. This is fine. This is kind of part of what we wanted, but we did get a, we got some that we didn't want in there. We didn't want the polluted ice. All that right now. Then don't think any got in there. Not that this is like a huge amount, but Okay. You powered run? No, not exactly. Let's reference Big Daddy. Yeah, I just referenced. Yeah, I just referenced Adam Sandler. Yeah. Well, I guess it's not Adam Sandler. It's whatever the old woman's name is. That one is from. That's from Billy Madison. Yeah. Yeah. By the bus on the field trip. Chris Farley is the bus driver. The old woman's like, peeing your pants is cool. And I'm Miles Davis or something like that. Ew, gross. Yeah. Billy Madison. Close enough, though. Still get the points. Uncultured. Uncultured. Fertilizer. That's gonna just sit there for a little bit because I don't feel like dealing with it. Okay. So we got those warts. Got 3 of those. I need to put them somewhere that we can get cold. Uncultured swine. I need to put them somewhere that we can have things be cold without irradiating everyone. Yeah, so hang on. Mods didn't wash their hands. I saw you. Yeah, they're not getting any germs or anything. Maybe that... I mean, it does say that these have way less germs than they used to or something. Weird. Maybe the Wheezewort is killing the germs. That would be pretty funny. That'd be like... I know it kills the... Yeah, let me reread this. It kills the slime lung. Let's reread this. Because then maybe only the people that are using the back bathroom are having it happen. Kills all surface germs. Wow, so that Wheezewort's actually saving us a lot of water. Why do you have 2 types of bathrooms? These are the old ones. So these ones don't require like plumbing and stuff like that. These are just outhouses and composting and stuff like that. These ones are actually plumbed. But if anything's going on with the plumbing, I'm just leaving these here for now. Wait, why are you... You're fine. So, if we want to bring this down and we don't want the slime to come up this way, I can just put a wart over here too. That's interesting. So, they are still very useful, but they've had some of their usefulness change. I don't really want to use them over there, though. I really want over here. That one's doing good work. Move this. Surface. I think it said kills them in the air too. Kill food poisoning, slime lung, and zombie spores on surfaces. Oh, it just says on surfaces actually, including on duplicants. Yeah, on duplicants. Oh. Well, that solves the mystery of why people weren't washing their hands. They were washing their hands just with radiation. It's probably fine. The air does count as surface in the case of the game. Okay, so we'll kill the slime lung floating around too. Cool. All right. I gotta figure out where I want to put these exactly then. Like right here is okay. We don't have anything else going on right there. It would cool that. Just I want them over there. Like, how much buildup are they getting? They'll be fine. Yes, that's right. The Radium girls from the 20s. Yeah. What happened to them? I think everything turned out great. They're famous. We're talking about them now, so must have been fine. What? How big is the radiation? Man, it actually reaches quite a ways too. Look at that. Jeez. So I think putting it there will actually reach their beds. You know what? It's not like their bedroom is in any very specific great place. Why don't I just move the barracks? I was just rebuilding some of these beds. Seems like a pretty easy way to go about it. This is just like a hodgepodge of random crap, so. Alright. Carbon dioxide to cool. No, it needs phosphorite or what? Phosphorite. Changed this last time I played. Yeah. It is cooling. They cool whatever air is nearby as long as they're looking blue, they're working. And they'll be blue as long as they have phosphorus, which we're getting from these guys. So, alright. Let's get this all set up. And then we got some other things to work on now that we know this. So well, they're snoring, so these two have to be separated. The others don't. I guess we'll just make another one of these batteries for now. We really need to switch over to the smart batteries. They're much better, but... Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's fine. We're not even using this. I could actually get rid of this. Much to do. Oh, right. That's not a good place. Cancel, cancel. Cancel. Almost immediately put it... Almost immediately put it where, There we go. Gotta put that back. Where the radiation of this would reach. Just barely, though. Just a little bit of radiation. Maybe these bugs are giving off radiation. Oh, we can put that over here. Okay, cool. And I don't have anywhere else for them to put that. I turned it off to not allowed in there, but then it just goes on the floor. I forgot to do that too. All right. All right. Oh, God. That fixed. I mean, we can separate it, but it's gonna be troublesome. I like putting things at 9 unless it's like emergency. Oh, yeah, this is emergency. Where'd it come from? We got polluted ice, and the polluted ice went in there. And melted in storage. I forgot to turn it off initially. There's the, like, do this without, ignore all your needs and do this no matter what thing, yeah. Let's blame it on pee pants. It's right there in the name. Play Captain Industry, but now I need to Oxygen Not Included again. Oxygen Not Included? Yeah, it's been fun. Suck it up, pee pants. There's too much. You weren't drowning. I was watching you. I mean, you were kind of getting a little bit waterboarded. But that's not drowning. It just feels like drowning. Imagine telling our dupes that. I mean, we literally just told our dupes that. Point, that's basically everyone do this first. Urgent priority, and there's also emergency, or the red alert, right? Which is like ignore your needs, continue working, don't sleep and eat and stuff. You're not drowning. What a liar. The urgent priority is like a yellow alert for that job or something. Okay. That's been rebuilt, so get rid of this. We're gonna move this somewhere else. For right now, just put it near these guys. It's gonna be a while before we have enough to do another set of them. And then we can have the settings to that over. Over the jobs, they can do it. We don't think they ignore needs like the red alert. The yellow alert has nothing to do with urine. Long commutes means it's taking them a long time to get to their jobs. They have a lot of walk time between. It's mainly because of this, or was. All right. So let's get all that transferred up. Means you're in trouble. Not at the moment. Yeah, eventually, yes. Long commutes warning, even with a... Oh, even with the tunnels. Back tunnel things. Computers, yeah, commute, yeah. All good. Okay. Alright, so person in the light is chat. Change that later. I'm doing a lot of we'll change that later, but you know, we will probably. Temporary solution that for sure won't become permanent. Things to build. I think so. At least that's how it was the last time I played, so I haven't even tried. Patching posts. That's right. Oh, nice. Tricklet. Yeah, we'll take that. Excellent. You unhappy if they eat without a table? No, but they are happier eating at a table. So it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of the same thing, but it feels better. That's what I was saying when the devs were doing all that kind of stuff. Like, yes, they are unhappier, but it's, you know, it's not really. Happier eating at one. Feels different. Carrot is better than stick. Carrot on the stick's better than a whip. Modern art, yes. Oh, we have an idol. Really? Oh, yeah. Okay, and then gonna do these for now. Yeah, do. Just a temporary, very temporary. Who is that? Mods. I think you could probably figure it out. Can't. So much of that. Food's not an issue. Auction isn't currently an issue. Okay. The apple core speaks to the futility of life. Okay. So that done, we can get some of that wort over here. This radiation isn't going to matter as much. Also get rid of this because it's going to take up a little bit extra power. Okay. All right. This is his pain. Hang out on my couch. That's right. I forgot about that. The giant couch. I hadn't mentioned that in a while. How could I forget about my own couch? Oh, copy this setting. There we go. Okay, and then copy word settings here. Okay. No, we word radiation zone. Help restore the foods. This kills germs. Probably. I don't know that it'll make it not spoil. I think it'll still spoil, like, temperature and things, but I guess it would, like, sanitize it from any, like, of the contaminants, according to the little glossary thing. We got a baby up there. We got a baby up there. Okay. There we go. Let that work a little bit. We'll see what it does. Yeah, we got the glossy egg. I need to get the hatchery thing going. That's one of the things I was gonna do, and then things happened. Research focus. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. All right, so I think we need metal production to do that, right? Double check. Incubator, that's it. Yeah, it needs refined metal. Metal refinery produces refined metals from raw metal. Simply heats and outputs the liquid. Oh, right, that's the... We need the rock crusher one. Not great, but... Am I pausing it all? I am not. No, pause again. I paused in the beginning to refamiliarize myself with the UI, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna try not to pause after this. Yeah, maybe I've done it like a couple of times in accident, but I haven't done anything pausophobe. I think it's more interesting a little bit. 1x is almost like pausing. Someone told me that about RimWorld once too. They were like, play at 1x, same as pause. This isn't real, no pause. Okay. Put up. And was the incubator here? 200 kilos of refined metal. All right. Do the pausing. Can't manage. So you're an alarm. You hit space. I mean, that's how I played last time I played. Good way to play. Boss right? Yeah, I don't know the math on how many warts a single Dreco can keep up, but it's probably not this many. But you know what? This is starting to cool. So fine. Auction is good. Everything's okay at the moment. Okay. We're all mineral to sand. Copper ore to copper. So we need this. 50 kilos. So we need 4 of those. Put this on like... I put this on like a 9 because we're gonna manually do this, but I think that's how many we needed. 200, yeah. Okay. What are we building now? We're working on making refined metal to make an incubator to hatch more eggs so that the Dreco farm sustains, so that we can use their poop, so that we can maintain the Wheezewort, keep things around here a little bit cooler so we don't die from heat. That's the immediate small goal. This is how you, obviously how you refine metal. That's how they do it in real life as well. Poison the world with radiation. Yeah, it's fine. No, Tuesday will be later useful. That's fine. I don't mind. Sheer eating. Or if we need to do something else tonight or whatever, that's completely fine too. So if you want to just do oven dinner or whatever, I'm completely fine with that. If that's the case. Oh my god, it's almost 9. What the crap? 9 and 2. That's what the things always say when you order groceries or whatever. Gives you a pretty exact time. All right. The incubator. What's this? 768 seconds from now. Solid pink. A bold statement for bold duplicate. We started the stream today, or we ended last night's stream at 125 and a half hours. Where are we at? Right. Do a 12-hour stream and gain an hour. A drywall color. Cool. All right. Yeah, 126, 120. I don't know who that was still. I mean, I don't need to know who it was, but it is funny. 126, 126. Like from some movie or something. Get him. Get him hatching. Go for it, calls it. Signing sanity and family. My cutoff point is December 31st. I've said that every streamathon. That is a streamathon for that year. It has never lasted anywhere close to that. I wonder if someday it will. Like every year it's lasted longer so far. I don't know about this year, so I don't want to jinx it or call it or whatever. It's long, yeah, imagine that. So this is a 2025 streamathon, so if it lasts till 2026, I'm not doing it anymore. Yeah, yes, life. Wow, chat loves that egg. You got a real serious face real fast. Where the crow's at? Okay. So that's kind of working. We need to work on a different sort of power. So we have a couple of options here. We can start working on coal from the hatches, which I think is reasonable because we already have a good rancher. We already have some of that set up, right? So the power up. Little guy. He's just a little guy. I just think of Aries when I see your name. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Never using that here. Then you get rollover minutes. I did say I would do that too. If the streamathon ends on December 31st, if it lasts that long, whatever time's left, I'd put on the next year, yeah. Or maybe start that many hours earlier the next year. That's risky. Yeah, I think I'll start doing the hatch setup. And we can just do it here. We already have this hollowed out. 120-day streamathon. I think that's worth the price. Yeah, that would be insane. Yeah, we'll get that going. Okay with that. All right. So what are more to do? Why are you getting so radiated? Hang on. I mean, I guess someone get this bug out of here. Kill it. We have enough radiation from ourselves. We don't need these friggin' bugs give us radiation. We might want to move that wart. The cat clip, the Aries, yeah. Saving away for chat. Yep. Oh no. Like most of the time. Man, we talk about rimworld in games like eating time. I swear, like so far, I mean, we only do this less than a week, but just putting in perspective, like games I played on stream this year, it's hard for me to believe it's 9 p.m. Like, I can't believe we've been doing Auction Not Included for 9.5 hours. Like, what the crap? Exile 2 has been doing that for you. That's a good example too. This game eats so much time. Yeah, it's actually insane. Like, so I have a clock on my desk, but it was on a different screen. It's the Stream Deck that has the clock on. And I was like, oh, it's probably like 5 or 6. And I switched it over and it was after 8 already. I was like, oh my God. And I thought I was being generous in there. Actually, all the time. Yeah, I think that's a good, it doesn't necessarily mean the game is bad if it doesn't do that, but I think that's a good barometer of perhaps how good a game can be. That's how you got 750 hours in it just over 2 months. It's crazy. you have multiple playthroughs that are thousands of cycles per playthrough? I don't know if I'm gonna get your name right. Is it Rose? Rose? Maybe use the Twitch Prime here. Sorry if I'm butchering that. You can let me know if you want. It's all good if not, though. But thank you for using that here. I do appreciate it. Supports the stream, increases the timer. It's a win for everyone. All right. All right. I said it right. Wait, was it Roasp? Which one? I said like 4 things. Maybe I should stop doing that and say 1 and then wait. I was like, oh, now I don't know which one. There is time travel. You turn it on. Boom, it's September. Real time clock into the game. Satisfactory has that. I think you can turn it on. Well, it was funny because we'd be playing Satisfactory and then it would eventually give up in last year's streamathon. I think it only goes to 10 hours. Like roast with a P. Roast. So I did get it right at least one of those tries. Yeah, thank you for using that here. All right. So, hatchwork. Oh, so attack is priority is based on there. Okay, that's fine. Clock into, but you ignore it. Usually after the 3rd time you accidentally played during the night. Had to go to work. Oof. You really has clock. I have a stream deck on my desk that it's just right there, but it's easy to ignore too. Ever asked how to pronounce your name? Mimo? Is it not Mimo? Maybe it's Mimot. Ipe? Mimati P. I think it's Mimo. Be surprised if not. Muckroot. Muckroot produced. A seedless fruit with an unsettling bland aftertaste. It cannot be replanted. Digging up buried objects may uncover a muckroot. Oh, right. It's like easy early food. Oh, yeah. I remember having to live off those for a while. Like I was doing it or something. On one of the hard starts back in the day. Like Mimo, but with an M. Mimo. Mimo is too close to Momo. It's Mimo type. Like genotype. Oh my god. You're not a Mimo, you're a Mimo? This explains so much of what I've read from you, actually. Like, what do you mean by that? I mean, you know. You are you know. You know what I mean. There. You're a Mimo type last few days as well. That's what I've been calling you for as long as you've been here, yeah. There's quite a few of those names though that way worse mispronunciation than that. Like the story that you guys have probably heard a bunch of times. Maybe some of you haven't though, is about taco making. So my the chat program I used back then had no capitalization at all. I use a different one now, but and everyone's name was all lowercase. And this was like apparently like 80 months ago with Kin. Came to the channel and you know, was hanging out, talking or whatever, and subscribing. And I kept thinking Taco Making, and I was like, Taco Makin's a cool name. I like that name. So I kept going with that. It was all lowercase. I had no idea. And then, like, I think Ken had been subscribed for like 40 months or something. Maybe longer. Maybe not quite. But it doesn't matter. Been subscribed for like 2 years plus. And I got this chatty program instead. And the capitalization was Tacoma Kin. I was like, wait a minute. Your name has been Tacoma Kin this entire time? It's like, why didn't you tell me? And he's like, I don't know. I thought it was kind of a cool name. That's like, so I've just been calling him Taco Makin for like several years. His name was Tacoma Kin. Taco Makin is such a cool name though. Yeah. I'm Taco Makin Kin now. Insatiable lead, yeah. Famous one. Just woke up after sleep. I'm still streaming, It's Streamathon. Streamathon win. I know I don't pronounce that name quite correctly, so I try though. Excuse me. Don't even try. Yeah, I do that a lot too, especially with lots of names that are Z's. Be like, thanks for the resub, Z. It's like, I'm not even gonna try that. I said that once, like, kind of jokingly, and I got this friggin' paragraph on YouTube about being xenophobic. Like, you can tell he's racist and xenophobic, but tries to hide it, because someone will come in with a name from a different country or ethnicity, and he won't even try it, or he'll butcher it on purpose. I'm like, oh, God. Shadow ban. Don't even reply. Z-phobic. A lot of people that misread your name. I can... Wait, what do they say? What do they say? I want to have an idea, maybe, what they say. They think. I might do this a little bit different. Try harder. We all see right through you. Your name like you do. Did you pronounce it Phelan instead of Phelan? Kind of the person that walks through the grocery store humming Baby Shark. I pronounce Faye as in Faye family. For your name, when I put it all together and crush it together, Phelan? Can't pronounce names. I mean, I got you now. I thought you meant like the pronunciation you think in your head that you want me to pronounce it as, but yes, I know what you mean now. Got me again. Thanks, Phelan. You know, yeah. I know you know. Tell everyone they're shadow banned. That's a shadow ban, Will. Shadow ban. See you later. All right. So I need to... I might actually... Hang on, I'm gonna check this out. Lice. Calories 600. Hey, cal. Quality -1. Lice loaf. Quality terrible. So the lice loaf is both more caloric dense and they're not as unhappy about it. But all right, fine. You win this time, lice loaf. Skull, thank you for the 21 months. Very much appreciated. You win this time, lice loaf. So we've been saying their name wrong the whole time. Right. Big damn. With a unique, or rather unique name IRL. Heard it all. Your names are intentionally, usually quite simple. Well, 100 or 1,800 hours in DSP. Just started again this weekend. Over 100 hours in 5 days. Whoops. Jeez. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Wow. You're gonna grow up and we're gonna collect your poop. What is my purpose? You poop. And we want that. Could be worse. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. It's all the food they want. They're living in, like, what they consider the perfect environment. Okay, don't look... you might think this is a closet, but this is what they want. It says so. And it's bio there. Glossy Drecklet. Put them in there. I don't have the hydrogen or whatever in there, but that can wait. We got other important things. Okay, get this done, please. We'll take that deal any day. Fulfill all my needs, and you can collect all my poop you want. Yeah, it's not a bad deal. Does that include internet? Internet, electricity, all the food you could eat, a safe, warm place to live, lots of oxygen. Yeah, you can have my poop. Sounds like your cat. There we go. What are the most significant changes? Oh man, I haven't read up on the changes. It has the biggest thing that I know of specifically though is that the end game, so much has changed since I played like 5.5 years ago. But the end game I know is the especially big one. I always restarted after I got to the like end game because what it was, you might already know this, is you pretty much got to a point where you launched a rocket to automatically get material with time and bring it back so that you could use that material to make a slightly better rocket to go slightly further, and you just kept doing that. It was just like this loop, and you didn't do it. You didn't like go there and do the stuff, right? But now you actually go to like these other planetoids and asteroids or whatever and have multiple colonies are set up there and send stuff back and forth, and we're not to that point yet. You can start doing that right away. Now, if you want, you don't have to wait till end game. So I guess in short, the planetoid exploration is much earlier into the game if you want it to be, and much more interactive than it was. Can I just make sure they feed you though? Oh, like being a cat, yeah. Look at that guy. Have you pooped yet? I hope so. Very important. ABC, always be crapping. Told you, you can get these ABCs out of almost anything. Always be crapping. All right. So for here, we're going to get a storage bin. And let's put that here. And then let's get a critter drop off. Actually, hang on. Cancel that. Change my mind. Ish. It's actually copy. I don't want to do that. Okay. Yeah. Critter drop off. Critter feeder. There's a way to automate some of this too. I don't remember it. Oh, this game? It's a good one. The developers of the game rated me earlier too. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if any of them are still here, but that was cool. Was not expecting that. No idea why they were streaming, but didn't know they streamed. Producing Dwarf Fortress content. I don't have any plans to do anymore. I never say never, but what I played through in Dwarf Fortress is up on YouTube if you want to check it out. You can just search for my name on YouTube, or you can find the playlist in this link. But Clay rated me? Yeah, Clay rated me earlier. Pretty cool. They were doing an art stream. That's cool. All right. Hatch. Hatch. Do all those right now. Okay, and then let me see. There's one of these that's like way more efficient than the other, or there used to be way back then. Was this stone hatch? Eats sedimentary, eats dirt. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been so long. I know we had a group of each of them, but you know, lots of that's probably changed too. Booth hatches enjoy burrowing into the ground. Excrete refined metal when fed metal ore. Cool. Stone hatches excrete solid coal as waste and enjoy burrowing in the ground. They eat the rock. Yeah. And then sage ones. Dirt. Alright. They can eat slime and algae and polluted dirt. That's right. So the sage one is good. Smooth stone is the go-to. Sounds like it's the same then. Fertilizer. Sure. Like a 2D colony builder. Yeah, with a lot of like sciencey stuff to it. So in this one, you don't get raided, but you die to lots of other things like environmental things and your pawn or dupes, they're called, stupidity. But still going. It's still going. Get those done. So your base is uninhabitable. Yes. So stone hatch. This critter has 2% chance of laying stone hatch eggs. Probability increases when the creature eats sedimentary rock. So let's do that one. Okay. All right. What size is this? 107. Oh, right. This one needs to be enclosed more because it doesn't have these farm tiles. Okay. We'll get that done. How about that? Cells have building floor on their heads. They do, but it's much more rare. It's only happened once on this so far today. It's pretty impressive. You would say no, but I did it. Yeah, one time today. And I think actually a different pawn built it around that dupe built it around that dupe's head. Judging by the aftermath of where they were standing, it seems like that's probably what happened, but. Yeah, hard to know. Just showed up after the fact. This, you're trying to figure out the heating system. You ended up making your water extremely too hot, and the area around the heater was now too hot. Dupe's gonna get the heater to deconstruct it, so you died. Yes, heat death. There's lots of different types of heat death. Yeah, I think I've been in that same situation, or at least very similar. Hold shift now to make straight stuff. Okay. Game's a full-time job, 2,000 hours. 99, 98, 97, 6. Wait. Let's put all this stuff in here first. I forgot to do that. All right, so. So crazy, these other ones. So I think just the grooming station. I'm not even shearing those over there right now, which is okay. Okay, see how that goes. Stop breeding. That's fine. Damn it, got an alert that people are, sick from radiation poisoning in a while, so that's good. The mods are 2% stressed. What is 2% stressed? That feels like maybe one of your socks isn't quite on right. Like, it doesn't seem like a huge deal. Versus, yeah. Animals are different reason for ranching. Oh, you're asking which one I'm doing now? I'm going to do the hatches because they produce coal. That's stable, yeah. So now, I think that's everything I want in this one for now. Wait, what's that one? Yeah, and then The hatches, I think it's mainly that which thing you want to convert to coal. Running out of butter before you finish buttering your sandwich. Kind of funny putting the numbers on these. How do you guys feel about, so I don't have many of those like little pet peeves, but let me ask you guys, how do you feel about crumbs in the butter dish, you know? Don't like it. Not me. Don't leave a single crumb in the butter, please. Daughter recently left. New. Hate crumbs in the butter. Me too. My wife's grandmother, unavoidable. I've never left crumbs in there unavoidable. What do you mean unavoidable? Or jelly. My wife's grandmother, her butter dish is like just covered in crumbs, and she's just like, yep. No matter what she uses the butter for, it's just, I know it doesn't really matter, but even if she's using it for something else, like just dip it out. Just scoop out more. That's right. You use a part that doesn't have crumbs, like on the butter knife, and then you just like glide it over the crumb part, right? I'm chilling in butter, crumbs. Crumbs butter? Heck no, yeah. All right, let's get some of these in there. Dr. Slim! Dr. Slim, oh, 126. You guys are crazy. Dr. Slim, thank you for the 5 gift subs. 126. Grab them. The knives, they're spit in the butter. There are options. Get the knife clean before scooping it. Can use the same knife for peanut butter and jelly. Oh no. Yeah, I don't do that either. Did I start today? Last night's stream ended at 125. Yeah, 125 hours on the clock. I've streamed for whatever it is now. What is it? 10 and a half hours, and the time has increased. Anyway, Double DX, thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for all the support. Like I said, it's very kind of you. I appreciate it. We will be playing this again tomorrow. Then I'm not sure on Friday yet, but I guess on Friday we're gonna have to figure out which RimWorld run, because apparently the modded runs that I need to do for the charity events are not not updated. Americans have another word for teaspoon. No, we use teaspoon, yeah. Seeing as you don't really drink tea. Come on, Tom. Come on. Double DX Gaming. We're 100 more subs. What? Very much appreciated. My God. This is going to last forever. And I appreciate it. Thank you, Double DX. I was thanking you for the previous 100, not for the new set, but thank you for both. Listen, I guess it depends on what part of the country and the amount of like consumption of tea, but I drank a lot of tea growing up. Of course, my tea is different from yours for the most part, but I hate coffee, but I like tea, so yeah. Subathon is subathon. Yep. Sub-timber streamathon time. I drank tons of sweet tea growing up in the South, yeah, and then as an adult I've drank a bit of sweet tea, but also lots of other teas. I like tea. I hate coffee. I like tea though. Old cap trade incoming. God. AWDX. You microwave your tea back then, right? Because it really matters. It really matters how your water boils. That's my British accent, by the way. That doesn't sound like British at all. Ashen Veal. Ashen Veal, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Ashen Veal. Also very much appreciated. My lord. Golden Capitrine. I haven't seen that in a long time. What? 400, you afford 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I don't expect it. I don't expect any from anyone. I do appreciate it. Greasy foods. Heaven. Your legs will turn to jelly. I am a tea fan for sure. My favorite. I like black tea. My favorite is Earl Grey hot. Earl Grey hot. Just like the captain. Mathematician. Thank you for the 100 bits also. Your math. Engage. Make it so. R squared, thank you for the gift sub to Tom Lombardi. Tom Bombadil. R squared, thank you for another gift sub. So there's like a special golden version of the Kappa emote that you can get if you do like, if you contribute during one of those specific hype trains. It's like random if it happens, or a very low % or something. I haven't seen that in a long time. I didn't even know they were still doing it. Chub Nuts, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Chub Nuts. I'm controlling it to get more subs. Looks like. You like that? Coffee, I'm not a coffee fan, that's for sure. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Bard of Blarney. A different button than usual. No, not actually. Bard, thank you for the gift sub to Butt Screw. Let's get more sedentary. Butt Screw, what a name. What did you a double DX? Double DX, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Oh my god, 210 gift subs. Thank you, Double DX. Jared, racking them up too. Jared, thank you for the 10 more gift subs. Where are you at already? Already at 25. Thank you, Jared. Also very much appreciated. I saw some, where did I see that rock? I don't remember. Where was I? There's some. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, Double DX. It's People Guy. Thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Hit People Guy. Cemetery. Hey, maybe my daughter was right. Maybe she was right with her prediction. I don't know. You guys heard this? GST, thank you for the 20 gift subs. My lord. GST, thank you again. Warsheep, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Roofish, thank you for the bits as well. Hey, Roofish, thank you, GST, thank you, Warsheep. So what I was talking about with my daughter is, my wife and I, before the streamathon, we went on like our walk or whatever. And she was like, so what do you think the streamathon's gonna be like this year? How long do you think it's gonna last? I was like, I don't know. I actually don't think it's gonna last as much as last year. Last year was crazy. This is a true story. It was like maybe like 15 days or something like that. She's like, it's not gonna last 15 days. I think it'll last a little bit longer last time. I think it'll last 60 days. I was like, I don't know. 60 days is a really long time. And she's like, let me text our daughter. And she texted my daughter. It's like, hey, how long do you think the streamathon's gonna last? My daughter's like 116 days. And just her immediate, oh no. Let's pay attention. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Not a crisis, but close to one. Anyway, my daughter said 116 days without realizing, and it turned out that literally that day to December 31st was 116 days. My wife was like, it was meant to be. Like, I don't think so. There's no friggin' way. Anyway. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the igneous rock. Tor, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. Origami Pyro, thank you for the bits. I was just looking at your name like with Mimo earlier, and I was like, there's no way I'm getting Origami Pyro incorrect. Give me the 245 bits. I have to buy her a pony if it goes to December 31st. Good thing I made the triple here. Could have been bad. LeChunga, is this right? What does she get? I don't know. That's a good question. If it did turn out right, though, I do feel like it. Level 20, it should tell you the record, but it actually got up to like 23 on some random marble day. Crazy. Cyrus game, like, that's insane. Crazy. Katie, thank you for the... Did you pronounce the Q as an A, like Katie in that? That's what I've been calling you. I don't even think I've asked you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gift sub to R squared. Ted, thank you for the 100 bits. Golden Kappa, yes please. Is this really still going? Memo type. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Here, in honor of getting my name right. Well, I mean, you had to force me to get it right, but... Thank you, Mimo. Thank you, Tet, Gloomy, Katie, Origami, everyone. It is Katie. Okay, okay. US for fun. So I've been getting it right. That's good, at least. More tofu. Step camera return points. Need to read the controls more often. I accidentally did one of those earlier, and it popped up here, and I was like, huh, return camera. What does that mean? So yeah, that's pretty cool. Yes. Pepsi, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Pepsi. All right, when this is done, I'm gonna check the timer. Beardfish ate what? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Beardfish. I don't think I've said that about your name before. My God, I will have my dad joke license. What is why are the mods stressed? Beardfish, thank you again. RJ Finchy, what are you at these days, Finchy? God, Finchy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Where's mods? Where are you at? Low morale. Thank you again. Thank you for the gift sub to the Black Clad Wanderer. Hello, I would like to thank GST52 for my gift sub. I am not a bot. Later on, or when multitasking. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Contact with Slime Lung and low morale. Where did you go that there's Slime Lung again? Oh, it's still down here. Seems like you missed a thing or two. Yeah, let me see what the... Okay, I can't look yet. Noel, thank you, Noel, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. There is still Slime Lung down there. We could do the, Wheeze... The Wheezeworts. Oh, Microsoft Edge. I don't want to set you as my default. Hang on. Chill out. I'm checking something. Well, why did you even open that? I opened the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. All right. Look at that. Look at all that gold in the chat. The amazing candidates. Love seeing the stuff on YouTube. Maybe a guide. I don't know if I'm gonna have a guide available, Blackclad, or I don't know if I'm gonna have the time available to learn and then make a guide. We'll see. But no plans at the moment. But you never know. Thank you again. It's a lot of gold in chat. All right, let's check the timer here. 1:36. Oh my God. That ties the amount of time that the Streamathon's night has ended. As far as the highest. 136. No. So on day 2, it ended at 1:36:20. Crazy. Thank you guys again. Timer only goes up, yeah. That's crazy to me too, because it's gaining all this when we're not even playing RimWorld, which it's a good worry to have, though. Don't get me wrong. Worrisome, but in a good way. $11-hour stream, but every hour increase the timer by an hour instead of decreasing it. Alright, pee pants. More athleticism, I guess. Lung dies fast. Yeah, I know. It's much easier than it was. Much easier. Include his golden kappa. Oh, yeah, I have to add to the timer for viewer count. I haven't really... What's the goal? 500 viewers? Yeah, on non-RimWorld days, if we average more than 500 viewers, I'll add time to the clock. On RimWorld days, if we average 1,000, I'll add time to the clock. So far, I've had to add time every day aside from 9 Kings, but that's a little bit... Like, I'm not sure that would have been true for 9 Kings because I had to split the stream, but... Add 12 hours for it? I don't think so. Fans choose it is, yeah. Twice at least this week. Yep. Crazy. Yeah, thank you guys. Do-over. Okay. So we should... Oh, that's kind of cool. They have the little, like, tagged leg or something. What the crap? Elderly. Gloomy Star, I thank you again for the 2 gift subs. And holy Shazbot. Here are the 5 gift subs. Thank you, holy Shazbot. You said you gift for auction not included? Here you are. Thank you. What did you say this week while you're working? Okay, okay. Let's go building for now. Oh, aim is perfect fit. Inspiring train wreck. Yeah, that was one of the randomly generated ones. I was like, that's perfect. Inspiring indeed. Yeah, they're not gonna... We just caught those ones. There's plenty more to catch, so I'm not too bothered. But they won't live too much longer. So, I think that's okay. There's some wild ones in there. Did I build this around some wild ones, or? Seriously, wildness critter becomes tame, increasing its metabolism, and oh, okay, I see, I see. Care from Dupes. Dupes must possess the critter's branching skill. Care for critters. -%. That's pretty cool. I don't remember it being that way either. Soup in about 10 minutes. Okay. Did we already get a stony egg? That's what we were trying to get. Yes. Okay. So let's get another one of these down. I gotta get some more power after this. I mean, that's... Oh, right. So we need 200 more of the metal. So turn this back on. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Smooth stone refines. Yeah, I remember that too. Well, I remembered it after I saw it in the list, which is kind of cool. A few wild critters around. Free range. Free range, we call them. Yeah. Kind of soup. I think she made lasagna soup. What's my favorite auction not included? They've added a lot more of them, so I don't know. Kind of don't want to look through the list of all of them in there because there's quite a few that I haven't seen. I don't know. There's a lot of cool ones though. Not the big dumb gas floating ones. Kind of DLC tour. I don't think we're far enough along to start adding things like that. Yeah, but we'll probably get to it. I don't know about tomorrow. This game eats time. And big dumb gas floating ones. Yeah, I can't remember their name. Did we not get all that made yet? Nope. Guy just took a dump of coal. Excellent. Keep punching that big red button. Okay, and then we'll get the stone hatch in there. Getting the precious metal. Did they? They eat already refined metal? I didn't think they would. Oh crap. Fertilization. Oops. Stats are actually pretty... yeah, and someone was saying that, especially coming back after not playing in so long, my I don't know, wait. It's like coming back. You played Vanilla RimWorld and you came back and enabled all DLCs at once. It'd be crazy. But we do have the space one. We'll play with that. Stone hatch egg. Activate. Okay. Yeah, well, my knife would probably kill me if I get to it. Those ones can't get up there, but whatever, we'll wrangle that anyway. All right. They lack fertilization. We don't have... We're out of... Oh, wait, we do have fertilizer. They're just not getting to it in time. I don't ever think I... yeah, those are still on a 6. Let's put those ones up a little bit. We might be getting to the point where having another person specializing something could be good. Let's look at this here. Because ranching is taking quite a bit of time now. Mods should be farming when they're not building, though. There's not a lot to build, so... We're also not doing a ton of this right now. I'm gonna put that ranching up barely, but I want that dug when it's time. Stone eggs and regular eggs. The stone ones I think are better, like produce more coal or something. So the stone ones eat sedimentary rock and produce. They all produce coal out of what they eat, aside from the metal one, which basically smelts the metal in its stomach. But if I remember right, the stone ones, if what you're using the hatch for is coal production, I believe they were better at getting coal. I think I was remembering right. Someone confirmed that, yeah, it's usually the one that you want. Yeah, they eat the sedimentary stone or whatever. Dirt. Yeah, they're dealing with it now. I think it was lower priority, so. We should have dirt somewhere. You know what? Let's do this too. Let's make one of these. Put it here. That made. Normal dirt. Set up an 8. Sage. I can remember. I know we had a thing where we had like all like a chamber of each kind long ago. I can't remember all of the benefits. All right. So now the dirt will be gathered there between hand and Joe dirt. How are we looking on the temperature over here? It's definitely cooled down. Still not great, but the warts are holding it back for right now. Okay, good. Okay. They're cool. It's a cool steam vent, which is a blessing. It's not, you know, something hotter, so. All right. So we have some coal coming in. Rooster Street Monster percent. Select critter has slowed in refraction, prevent further overpopulation. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Average minus 4. Good. Coal then. We can also set a critter counter, right? I don't know if I want to... I forget how I set that up. Or sensor, that's what it's called. Sends a green or red signal based on the number of eggs and critters in the room. Yeah. I'm not going to set that up right now, but I do remember that. That's what it's called. Full steam vent is too cool for turbines, but it is a close by permanent, I guess, source of water, right? As long as we get it cooled eventually, but... All right. We're gonna build up the coal again. We get another one of those on. Okay. Material Study Terminal conducts material science research to unlock new technologies. Consumes rad bolts. Scientific must possess the applied science research skill. 500 kilos. More muck root. Nutrient bars. Round bonus while in space. Someday. Wow. All right. I'm thinking about it. Let's just go ahead and do this over here. Not like one of the urgent things that need to get done, but... And then I need to get some hydrogen in there at some point. See, that's what I used to do. I used to use cold oxygen and have it pipe in everywhere. For a vent, it does stuff. Said you have to build stuff around a vent. No pump mix. Oh, someone asked. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I see the other question about how it's different from what was this? How does shipping container? How it's different from RimWorlds. An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. We can convince them that we mean no harm. We could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. Knock on door. I mean fresh recruit. And I didn't agree to this. Slime in there. Well. What's our poop doing? Our poop's fine. Soup. Alright, I'll come get some soon. Encino Man. I mean, that reference is way before my time. Who's Doc Holliday? How's it going, Doc? Welcome in. Let's put a radiation spot here temporarily. We'll kill that slime. Well, check something with slime now. See if anything's changed with it. And remind myself. Need to play Oxygen on Clue again. Also try to fight Tori eventually. World is too goated. Slime. Slime. Transitions to dirt at 125 Celsius. Also put it in the plant pulverizer for phyto oil and dirt. Oh, it didn't exist before. Slime into the algae distiller for algae. Polluted water. Right, okay. Sage Hatch can eat those too. Through your current No Man's Sky expedition. Then you're back to RimWorld. Phyto oil. Bleach stone to make biodiesel. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure if we have another one of these or not. Do we? No. We need to go up there and grab one if we want to put that. I just want to put it as a barrier in case like we run into that slime lung over there, which we're going to, I guess. Not in case, I guess we are. So there's coal in here. Yeah, they'll get over it. I'll realize with the thermodynamics that unless you have university degree in it and can see the applications. Those are all, yeah, it looks like they were 1 for 1, so it's like pretty, if there's like a system after that, like a series in that, it's pretty easy to do, I guess. There's a place over there too. Cool. Alright. Areas, yeah, I don't have a command for it. I'll have to set that up. So while I'm eating. An Ares cameo. Be able to summon that clip at any time. What are you guys doing here? Glum. Why Glum? I see. Waiting for chat to baby him. There we go. There we go. Sure, G.I. Joe Cobra? No, it's Cobra Kai from Karate Kid. Almost the same era. Like, just barely later, yeah. I mean, around the same time. Mid-80s, right? So. I forgot which shirt I had on at first. I was like, okay. Okay, get that one moved over. Where's your favorite G.I. Joe? You have that many hatches in one spot? Oh, you can have as many as you want. But no, they're overcrowded. It just means they're not going to lay any more eggs right now, but they're eating a lot of this, which is okay. Because I'm trying to get the coal out of it. I think it's okay for now. Watch Karate Kid and Cobra Kai. Check them out. Watch the original one, not the Jackie Chan one. Well, I mean, I still haven't seen the newer Jackie Chan one. Hello? I'm being handed things all over the place where there are exchanges being made. No, I'm not grabbing it yet. I was worried that you could let go of it. So I was just getting an Aries hair off the bottom of that. There's this. I have food. Pretty freaking hot still. It's okay if it cools down a little bit more. Does look good though. Does look good. Alright, what's it doing? Idleness, chill out. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go see what the crap's going on with this. Let's mop this up temporarily. I mean, some of it's gonna go down there either way, I think, but okay. 16%. Mods, why do you keep getting stressed? Hungry? Eat! There's food on the floor. Would really like something to eat. There's a full fridge. Dupe intuition. All right. Yeah, that flows down. We won't worry about that. Let's dig up a little bit. You lost your first colony of CO2 in the bedroom. They just never woke up on day 37. I don't know why that's funny. First, do you need to kill a dupe with radiation poison? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Rooms need to be duplicated. For the sleeping rooms, the barracks, you don't have to have them spread out like this. I have these spread out because someone needs light and someone's snores. Someone. But after. Oh crap! We already bypassed the maximum size. I forgot to change that after we moved rooms. After you're through 64 tiles, you need another barracks. So let's do that. Get that done. Fix it later. Someone snores. Yeah, this room is already too big. Yep. I meant to change it, but we were like moving things around everywhere, and then Golden Kappa happened, and. Sure. Blame chat. Blame myself, but there's many reasons behind it. There we go. Yeah, there he is in chat. That guy. He's the one that did it. Send a duplicate over to introduce themselves and discover what it'll take to turn the stranger into a friend. Huh. But the mod's getting more and more unhappy. Soggy feet. Well, you sure do have a lot of complaints. Explains the timer. Yes. Yeah. Crazy. We ended last night's stream with 125 hours on the timer. I've streamed over 11 hours today. But naturally, the timer has increased by about 10 hours. Yeah, I watched them trip on ice, yeah. Yep, I have seen that. Alright, chat. We give you even more care capacity. You're gonna start complaining because you'll be unhappy sometimes, but that's probably okay. Maybe this, you're gonna be real unhappy. Influenced by the clock. Is expanding and perhaps a centralized restraint. Yeah, the actual plumbed bathroom stuff is pretty efficient too. You don't have to have one for everyone. I was just setting it up for like future, but I'm expanding slower than I originally thought. I meant to expand slowly, but still going slower than I originally thought. We'll just still grab this. Don't get unhappy, chat. What the crap is this? Oh right, the voles. I forgot about those. Those did exist toward the end of when I played, I'm pretty sure. Ugly crier. Volpup. Print it. Bye-bye. No sleep. I am really tired today. My daughter was just telling me goodnight and going to bed, and she's like, I'm really tired because Lyra kept me up all that. And I was like, yes, I know. She kept us all up. Oh, right. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about these. And it was really hard to eventually ranch these. I forgot about this. Bull is a unique creature that possesses two fully developed sets of lungs, allowing it to hold its breath during the long periods it spends underground. Shaped keratin structures circling the vole's body aid in its ability to drill at high speeds through most natural materials. Critters that eat the regolith collected on terrestrial surfaces that cannot burrow through refined metals. Critters' typical lifespan is 100 cycles. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to kill it because I forgot about it. See what happens. It has become meat. Yeah, I forgot about those. I do remember them a little bit now. How could you have done this? It was just a copy. It was just a clone. I was even like, it was barely a real thing. All right, what are you guys complaining about now? Oops. Soggy feet. Slime lung germs. Yeah, well, just stop going down there, okay? I mean, we could clean it out, I suppose. I still don't know where this is off-gassing from. I probably should just, like, you know, really close it. As we look here... Yeah, that's still where it is. There's gotta be some down there somewhere. Evil. I murdered those pixels. I want to get here. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember us having to set up the special whatever metal wall or metal building or whatever for them way later. Play has their distinct style. Art style infused all their games. Yeah, and it works really well, this too. I wonder what the original thought was when they were like, you know, well, like the don't starve to this sort of thing. Or such different games, but like the style works really well on both of them. I know they have other games too. But... Attack with slime lung. Yeah. And the wet feet. Hmm. Here. Oh, you're fine. You were down in that long. Starting in the morning to be there for marbles. It's probably just whenever I get up at the moment. So it depends on if Lyra lets us sleep normally. If Lyra lets us sleep normally, I'll probably be here right around 10 a.m. Not maybe slightly later. Like last night she kept us all up, so. Holy cow. The game's still going strong too. Need that, but I'm not feeling well. She had surgery last week, and then we took her back in on Monday or Tuesday, so that they could check her stitches, make sure they were good. But she has apparently what's a relatively common stress response to going to the vet. She doesn't mind when she's there. She's actually like completely fine. She doesn't freak out. She's like super nice, you know, doesn't like crash or bite or try to go away or anything. But when she gets home from it, her stress response is to like walk around upstairs and just yowl no matter what. And so that was last night. It kept us all awake. Usually does it for a few days, maybe up to a week sometimes, but hopefully she's done with it already. We were like, we weren't even at the vet very long. He's just like, all right, let's check. Okay. Just all good. You guys have any questions? No? Okay. No charge today. Usually during the day, at least. Ugh, yeah. Stormguard, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you in the morning for marbles. Today's marbles wasn't a great event. It was long too. It was okay. It wasn't as bad as the rodeo one, but that one was short at least, I guess. What are we doing with the coal now? So we're starting it up there on the coal again. Good. Rosy videos. For that whole life? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think she's showing me not, but I don't believe that your cat has done that. I'm sure you knew what I meant, but. Soggy feet. Well, just get this done then. And stop having soggy feet. Because at 60%, I think the mods are going to start breaking things. Yeah, pee pants. No one likes to mop. You're mopping all this with a sponge and put it in a bottle. That sounds actually pretty awful. The more I think about it. Better blood bottles. We gotta like sponge it up, get a bottle, squeeze that into the bottle, then cork it. And also, it's only a partial bottle every time. You think you maybe could fill this one up, you know? So. Also, they're being irradiated right now. That's probably not great either. All right, there you go. No more soggy feet up there. I have to mix polluted oxygen up there. Where do they get the bottles from? Guess we don't want to know. Hungry. Just literally eat. I get 1 extra downtime. Shut up. Plan for the massage place. We probably will have to pretty soon, I guess. Take a look and see if that's going down. We're still holding back the... We're still good. Holding back temperature. Alright. Made out of some sort of bottle gland. They secrete bottles. Okay, went down to 40. 39. We're gonna knock on this. It's getting cold. Oh, it's still pretty friggin' hot, actually. Approach the building and welcome its occupants. To do it over to introduce themselves. Okay. Yeah. Camp spiders produce webs. The dupes produce bottles. What kind of soup? It is lasagna soup. Homemade lasagna soup from my wife. We stick them back in the crate. I don't know. The thing didn't exist. Another 3 Draco eggs. Huh. Okay. On your suit, please explain. I think Mod Wife explained it earlier. It's it uses like... I don't know if you're still there. No, she has it on copy paste. It's kind of like lasagna ingredients. I mean, obviously, but it's a soup. I know that's not helpful. Oh, what is this? Deliver food to the mailbox. Spicy tofu. No, we actually got some of that delivered to us. Improve nearby decor. Turn on festive lights. Alright, well, you're gonna have to friggin' wait. Initial contact was a success. Our new neighbor seems friendly, though extremely shy. They'll need a little more coaxing before they are ready to join the colony. It's ground beef with Italian seasonings and such. Beef broth, diced tomatoes, broken lasagna noodles. I know it's a sin in Italy, but we're not in Italy, so screw them. Or noodles of your choice. Shredded mozzarella. Top the bowl with some ricotta cheese. Lel, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Lel. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so next time we get, we've had some fancy food through this several times, and our people ate it, I guess, obviously. So next time there's fancy food, gotta remember to come over here. Okay. All right. Play Auction Not Included again. We'll be playing again all day tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and save this for tonight. Going to eat dinner, and I'm not sure what we're gonna check out during dinner tonight. Gonna maybe some more trailers. I'm not sure. Some sins can be fun and tasty. It is good, but we'll continue this in the morning. Goals will be to actually get better power going. To send someone through the teleporter, even if I just accept a dupe to go like explore. And then to figure out what we want to do with the cool steam. Figure out which way we want to deal with the slime. Oh, is that actually fine over there? Let's see. That's the wrong one. Oh, it is fine. It's like blocked by this building. Okay. We didn't need to put this here. That's fine. Yeah, temperature's looking okay, aside for this little corner here where they take their dumps, but okay. We got coal production, some basic coal production. So we could continue using more coal for now. Postpone more power stuff. We're keeping cool through poop. Excellent. Save. You guys do that too, right? I saw like a meme about that where it's like, don't save and quit. Save manually and then save and quit. Take a dump. Don't they give them? That's where they go to give a dump. You make a good point, Ramnam. Why don't we give dumps? Super hungry now. Save and then save and quit. Always double save. The YouTube stream is going to come to an end. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. If you want to see more of this, refamiliarizing myself with Auction Not Included, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time the YouTube stream will start tomorrow. Probably 11 a.m.-ish Eastern, so maybe about 13 hours from now. But thank you for watching on YouTube. Stream will continue on Twitch. If you want to come over and chat, have some food, whatever you want to do within reason. But the YouTube portion is done. I'll see you guys in the morning.